Please don't kill us!
You really took us on a journey with that one.
Only as far as we know, actual play tabletop role-playing game show on the internet where you, the audience, gets to
Yeah.
What? Where you, the audience, gets to decide our fates. This is the end of our weekly show.
The end of the show.
Are you okay?
Okay. I sucked some helium. This is the end of Eberron, Raiders of the Uncharted 2. Been going for several months now.
And the end of our friendship.
This is the end of everything.
At least one of you.
You know, however it goes down tonight, it's been the very best, and you guys are the very best, and it's much love also to Cass out there.
Yes.
Big hearts.
11 hearts to Cass, 11 hearts to Dentinger. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
We love you.
1000%. Of course, love to Cass.
What's in there?
A cast member, a party member on this journey, as well as to Dentinger and to Carson for co-DMing this. Pretty much, they've done unbelievable work. It's been a privilege. Thank you for being here. Before we get into it, do we have any announcements?
We've got announcements. Okay, so the first one is sorry to everybody who was live last week. We've been having some internet issues, and we don't know what's going on with our actual internet provider.
This is so weird.
Yeah, so it seems to be working right now, but there may be a point where our internet gets wonky. Stay with us. We'll let you know if it gets weird again. But
Not it
Double
literally
fist.
lagging right now.
no, I think it should be fine. It says excellent.
Okay.
Right? Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat if it's okay.
I stand by
We've been
that.
having some internet issues, but it should be fine. Oh no.
Oh
Is it
no!
bad again?
It's Spotify's going pretty slow for me. I'll say.
We didn't even get through an announcement.
This is horrible.
No, it's gone. She's gone.
She's gone.
I mean,
Wait.
0.
I mean, she's dead silent.
No, this is horrible.
Oh no!
Does this happen? What does this happen? How does this happen?
I don't
That's
know.
the golden question.
Oh, well.
That's the mystery.
Oh my god, the way you were in the middle of
Eberron.
talking about it.
Of talking about it.
What do they
How
say?
are they say? What are they saying?
Oh, they're saying it's good.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
They've just been watching us like flounder.
I don't know.
All of us like,
Oh,
Fascinating.
What are they
can
saying?
y'all see us?
interesting.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Well, sorry to...
It's so weird. On our end, it's telling us not.
Yeah,
No,
but we do
yeah.
appreciate in the chat
Word,
if you
okay.
let
Yes.
us know when it's lagging, check in with the other people watching to see if it's on everybody's ends, and that's really helpful for us.
It's back.
Just keep us in the know.
mama.
Now onto the
Kinda got a ooh
exciting
for that.
stuff. Yeah. Now onto the exciting stuff. On Sunday, this Sunday, we will be having a live Cthulhu one-shot at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Kennedy McMahon. Yes, if you have watched Nancy Drew on the CW, she is Nancy Drew. She's our good friend, and she is joining us.
Nancy Drew herself.
Yes.
Out
And
to solve
she's-
some mysteries.
Yes, we'll be doing a
bigger
Cthulhu.
D&D nerd than all of us combined.
And the good doctor.
Times 3, I
Yes.
think.
Times
If
3.
you've seen the crossover episode.
True.
The what?
The Good Doctor.
She's the good
She's the
doctor
good
now.
lawyer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn
Yes,
it.
lawyer.
yes.
She's the
She's
good
the
lawyer.
on the Good Doctor.
On the Good Doctor,
Yes.
she's the good lawyer.
She collaborated with
Yes.
Freddie Highmore.
Okay, also, on Tuesday, we'll be having a Patreon exclusive Eberron reunion Q&A. So, on Tuesday, if you want to... Yeah, you weren't at the meeting. So,
Called out.
so on Tuesday,
And not at the
Patreon, if you are a patron,
We gotta
you
make
can
a
watch...
living.
You can watch us talk about the season, ask us questions. We'll have some questions prepared for ourselves, but come ask us whatever you want. Speaking of the patrons, we would love to shout out Dunkstu, Cal, Yoel, Melissa, Jordan, Henry, Zane, Laura, Alana, Mary, Ryan, Pablo, Barron, and of course, Kennedy McMahon, who's joining us this Sunday on our live stream.
Wow.
Love you guys.
Love you all.
Wow.
Also, speaking of the patrons, soon we will have the module of this adventure, the Eberron Raiders of the Uncharted Tomb. Not sure that that's what it's going to be called, but it'll be the
So sick.
it will be the module for this adventure.
less
out soon.
exactly clickbaity title.
Yes,
for the module.
yeah. So that will be for free for all patrons, and for those of you who aren't our patrons, join our Patreon if you want that for free, and it will also be for sale as a PDF, but join our Patreon if you want it for free.
Because there'll be other cool
Other cool
modules,
stuff,
like save
yeah.
money on the modules. It's actually economical.
Yes, we're here to save you money.
Yeah. Yeah.
And last but not least, next Thursday, same place, same time, we are starting our new season. If you have not seen the announcement, here we go. Jack Dodge.
Are you gonna play
Yes.
it?
Oh, that's
Oh, you're
so
playing it?
cool.
Imagine a world much like ours, with a history as foggy, deep, and mysterious as the Massachusetts Bay. It's 1989, Salem, Massachusetts. 7 young adventurers set out on a journey that will change the course of history, but most of them won't make it out alive. For the 1-year anniversary of Please Don't Kill Us, I am thrilled to be back in the DM chair revisiting our very first season ever, Salem. But this time with a deadly twist. Every episode of this campaign, someone will die. And that's a promise. As usual, you will be voting live in the chat for what happens in this adventure, so make sure you watch live every Thursday in October, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to make decisions for these characters that are, well, life or death. Stay safe, stay indoors, and most of all... Oh, that must be Tierney Black. Better let her in. Or else. Okay, that's what you can expect.
So exciting.
In October, it's gonna be so fun, so exciting, and I'm thrilled.
If you haven't watched Salem, make sure to watch the original if you want to
Yeah.
know all of the references
The deep lore.
and everything. You can find the playlist under our playlist. It's our first ever season. We would look kind of busted back then,
Yes,
but,
but
get
But
into
the
In a
hearts are
charming way.
But that's
Yeah,
actually kind
that's
of
true,
beautiful.
yeah.
Whenever I watch it back,
Totally.
I'm like, that
You're
is
like-
a group of people with an idea and
it. Yeah, with a dream.
with a dream, yeah, and they're gonna
Yeah.
make it work.
Yes.
all right. Well,
Wow.
that's the end of my announcements. So,
Incredible. Wow, very exciting. October being a full...
This is my favorite. This is my
Isabel's having
favorite.
a whole like play over
I've
here.
just been watching her. I've missed everything that we
It's
just
been a
talked about.
long day.
Yeah.
I'm check in about that. I'm here by the grace of God. My phone is dead, which has my updated, leveled up character.
Oh.
Okay.
So it needs
Important.
to be plugged
We're gonna
in
need
just
that.
in case we battle. I'm thrilled to be
I
here
think
with
it'll
my
be a
friends.
breeze, actually.
Yeah.
Shopping
it's a
episode.
shopping
It's a
episode.
peaceful
It's a shopping
episode, yeah.
And here we
Did you
are.
get your quesadilla?
Oh, you got a
No.
quesadilla. It's right down
It is
below
back
you.
there.
God
And
bless
with our
you.
quesadillas in
Quesadilla, don't get mad at
hand.
me.
Very excited for October being a full month of non-Dungeons and Dragons role-playing games. It's very spooky. It's gonna be very fun. Are we ready? Do we think we're ready
Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
we go.
Yes
Oh,
and no.
for what?
for tonight's episode?
Oh,
What do you want to do tonight?
yeah.
Of
I don't, we don't need to if we don't want to.
Readers of the Uncharted Tomb.
A cafe.
Previously on Eberron, Raiders of the Uncharted Tomb. Our heroes fought and slayed a green dragon.
Oh yeah.
The jungles, the continent of Argonessen, on their way to the hidden temple. In the midst of this combat, their companion, Gigi de Galando, finally joined them, freshly awakened from her deep coma, having been helped along the way by the divine magic of Scallop.
Thanks, girl.
with everyone
Don't
gathered.
forget it. I'm gonna need it.
Director Vale, Chiron, everyone gathered in this deep jungle. You carried on, encountering later on another sort of dragon, a much smaller variety, a fairy dragon who took a liking to Phylum and a hatred to nearly everyone else, as Phylum was able to gather.
Oh my god.
The musical.
Was able to gather some deeper lore about your destination. Carried on, finally took rest in the ruins, the abandoned ruins of Ziggurat, in the middle of these jungles where you found ancient inscriptions of the 3 progenitor dragons, as well as carvings of a fresher, more heretical nature. In the night, Phylum was visited once again by the Dreaming Dark itself, having invited it in a previous dream, wherein Yelashtavar presented an offer to Phylum. An offer to... An offer...
That's in your inbox right now.
It's just been sent. An offer of the power of the Dreaming Dark to be successful, to be safe, to have the world at your disposal and all your dreams fulfilled if you accepted what was presented to you as a dagger, which Phylum declined, rejecting the offer for that one final time. With the dream ending, you all carried forth the final morning of travel through the jungles of Arganessen, following the river, the roaring water, up until you found a waterfall. Scallop recognized from entering the dreams of a cardinal of her religion. Behind the waterfall was found a rock-encrusted wall, a gate of some sort, as 104 climbed to the top of the waterfall, blowing upon an ancient horn and exploding the rock covering this gate, revealing its golden panels. True. As it opened before them, revealing a dark staircase. And Kiki Grape, I'm so sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Great
Credit where
picture.
credit is
Kiki Grape
due.
erasure is like
It's really
It's on me.
intense.
I apologize. It was 104 and Kiki Grape. Kiki Grape had electricity running through her body, and all her fur was on end. She was big screeches, but she's okay. As the gate descended, revealing a steep, dark staircase covered in reflectionless gold that descended down deep below. And in the lightless chamber, down deep below the waterfall, you solved a puzzle of some sort. 3 torches, each representing one of the progenitor dragons, lit in such a way as to represent the creation myth of this world. But as you did it, you were visited once again by the Dreaming Dark, but this time in this undead body of 104, Director Vale, and Chiron's former companion, Tiny, who approached, revealing not one but 2 secrets held between party members gathered. One from Thaddeus's past, the truth behind how Thaddeus avoided the draft into the war, the truth of the crime that he committed against the Changeling and Karnath,
It's crazy for that.
as well as
For that back then.
the truth of what your party did to the member of the Emerald Claw, Monty, on board the Lightning Rail, something that had been kept secret from 104, as well as Director Vale and Chiron. With just enough persuasion, just enough last-minute momentum, you were able to convince Director Vale, as well as seemingly 104, to stick with you to the end of this. Chiron, on the other hand, has left running out, just screaming at 104 and Director Vale. Chiron disappears up the stairs. Just as the ground around you shifts, just as 104 runs and puts the torch, now become a staff made of intertwining dragons. The fire still lit on it, ran towards the middle of this platform and lit it. Pyre now burning. This puppeted body of Tiny steps back. Gold dragon shards are suspended in the air above you as the circular floor raises as a platform. Up into the air as the ceiling, this domed ceiling above you, begins to split. And you see a golden light shining down upon you. At first, it's blinding as you raise higher and higher up. But as your eyes adjust, what meets your vision is an ethereal sight. What looks almost like a globe of luminescent gold. Streaks of black smoke trace around it, but looking at it, it seems almost as if it is there and not there. It seems almost incorporeal as it hangs, suspended, dozens and dozens of feet above you as you begin to lift higher and higher as the ceiling splits more. This dome completely opening as it meets these walls where you saw before cracks along them. Splintered cracks make out a map of Eberron itself on top half. Various parts of them split open, revealing these hubs of black smoke pouring out. You recognize Sharn, a hub where the black smoke is gathered, even larger than anywhere else. As you raise higher and higher, the gold dragon shards are now on the same level as you feel a warmth emanating from above you. As you hear a voice, it seems to echo from the very dome of this higher ceiling itself. You do not see a mouth accompanying it. As you hear this voice, what a heartwarming sight to see all of you put your differences aside, all to die together. As the ceiling stops moving and you see along the sides, now completely revealed, webs covering the walls, congealed and hardened in some parts. There are 6 points to the web, sticking out from the wall, pointing in towards the center. At the edge of these points of the web, coming off the wall, you can see that there are these almost cocoon-like shapes, hardened, congealed web. I'm gonna have everyone make a perception check for me.
I also think I would walk over to where Vale is and sort of hold her hand as we're rising. I just sort of would steady.
Tears
myself
are
with her.
quietly still falling down her face. Her forehead has vein popping out of it as you can see that she is clenched. She is steeling herself and steeling her mind against the implications of what was just revealed. As you reach for her hand, she clutches yours. What are those perception checks?
9.
11.
18.
Dirty 20.
17.
17. The three of you, as you are lifted until you are at the same altitude as these cocoons that are coming off of the wall. Each of them
Not the cocoon.
roughly 15 feet away from you, looking at them with a clear look from the glow of this golden globe. Golden globe. Thank you.
Golden Globes.
Hosted by Amy Poehler and Tina Fey. They're right up
You
there.
see Amy Poehler. You see.
You see a Golden Globe.
Really got you.
Sorry.
You
It's
see
just dumb.
inside of these cocoons, unmoving, are small little objects that you quickly recognize to be these slightly glowing, ethereal, but dead-looking moths caught.
That's
talking-
what, that's
Into
what the
web.
6 points are?
Each of the 6 points is a cocoon,
Right.
and each cocoon has a multitude of
Of-
trapped, dead moths.
The size.
Real
the size.
moths, like
Oh.
They look to be ethereal. They look to be strange, sort of glowing creatures. They do not look.
To be lepidoma.
They're the size of moths.
Okay.
Well, some moths are bigger.
Some moths are bigger. That's true.
What about the big moth?
No, I'm a lepidoma.
However, Gigi with a dirty 20 on it, you can see the patterns on these wings and the way that they glow. There is certainly some relationship to it and what Scallop looks like.
We'll see this sort of like baby lepidoptera there in the little orbs. And pointed out to the less perceptive.
Yeah, Skylar, what did you look like as a child? Was it like that?
I'm not whispering. I love, but I would be here.
As the glow is humming. You didn't even see you didn't see the moths. You're just hearing them ask what you looked like as a baby.
There's like undead thing in front of us. I'm like,
Where's that? What was your childhood like?
As the platform comes to a grinding stop, and you are all suspended up here. As you're up here, the voice booms around you again. The ceiling looks to be this, again, splintered sort of dome wall, ancient temple wall. Black smoke sort of drifting off of it, as well as it being caked in webs, giant, glistening, sticky webs across all the surfaces. And as you look up, the webs begin to undulate with strange kaleidoscope of colors, begin to ripple across as you hear the voice once again. You cannot stop the nightmare. You are already in it. As you look at those cocoons, the web on the outside of it begins to move. Tendrils of web and smoke, like cilia off of microorganisms, begins to
oh my god.
squirm and writhe, growing out of it.
So gross.
Expanding out from these cocoons as above you, the ripples begin to grow more. And you begin to hear again this familiar sound that quakes in your chests. Coming directly from above you as this golden orb beats.
So are you gonna come out yourself, or are you just gonna send your little minion spiders after us?
What about?
As your voice echoes through this chamber, there is a silence, and then, you are are already meeting me, though. Welcome to the belly of the beast. As these tentacles shoot out towards all of you, across towards the platform. In this moment, I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative.
Here we go.
Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, here we go.
I wonder. Oh
I
my
love
God.
you all.
What are we even
I love you
supposed
all.
to
I love
hit?
you
I don't
guys.
know what we're
I
supposed
love
to
you
do.
Okay.
guys.
Do we know? Is there any like clue we have about
Jordan,
what to
you
do
can,
after everything?
Can you swipe 3 fingers on this to make it?
Oh
Actually, you
my
could just close
God.
out of this. Close out of that video so
God
it's not
damn
like
it.
using the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
You want to trade, maybe?
What did you get?
Really high, and I don't want that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think that's allowed.
Battle map.
Oh, sorry.
Battle map.
Gay bear. Go Bears.
I might adjust the angle a bit.
How's everybody doing?
I'm scared.
Good. Listen, I have hope, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, this battle map will be available on Patreon if you're our patron.
Say that. Can you put this where the papers are?
Beautiful battle.
Thank you, Carson.
Thank you, Cardo.
You're welcome, legends.
Oh.
Y'all mind if I?
I wish you would.
Okay.
It's getting severe up in here.
Where did she come from?
It's a Golden Globe Award.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God, it like sort of is.
Oh my
I
god.
went for best actor in a limited series.
I'm gonna place this.
Eric was like making crafts last night, and he was like, I sent you guys a picture like behind the screen, just being like, "Don't look, Isabel."
Don't get the Golden Globe.
Is that a butt plug?
I was about to say the same thing.
What is that?
I think it's a light bulb.
Once again, it's in Macy's face.
Wait, Macy.
Beautiful,
Wait,
like.
Macy, try to get right behind it. Try to get.
I want you to have a scene from back there.
Okay, you guys can
Cheers.
place
My
yourself
whole
on
life,
this,
I've
wherever you guys are.
But we.
Okay.
And do we have veil potentially?
Oh yeah, totally. So sorry.
Who is the character in a sitcom or a TV show or something whose face is always covered? I tried to say this last week and I couldn't.
Home Improvement.
Yes, it's always
Home
covered with like a
Improvement.
tree
He's
or like a
always
fence or whatever.
He's always
yeah.
behind the fence, and then sometimes he's
That's
behind the
me
tree.
now. Yeah.
Oh my God, Kelody
Thank
entered the
you.
chat.
Kelody!
Hi.
Legend.
Also, I do want to say, I think your mother's here.
My mom?
Slay.
Yes. Jan.
Yeah, it's my mom.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi,
Jan.
Mama. I like the
Welcome.
paper towel holders you sent me. She sent me some cute paper towel holders today, and I was down for it. There are ones that attach to the refrigerator, like through magnets.
Shit. What am I gonna do?
It's good for space if you live in a studio.
What am I gonna do?
Wow, what am I gonna do? Wow, what am I gonna do? Wow!
Wait, no, but seriously, not to metagame, but like, what
Fire,
are we gonna do?
fire.
So I guess we're just
webs, fire.
Yeah.
Webs, fire.
I don't know
fire
whether
spells.
these things like they could be lepidoptera that could
Me
help
fire,
us.
no!
What?
Me fire, no!
Look away, look away.
I'm just gonna take the dead potion.
Here's what I'm gonna say. What you're looking at here, so the webs are all across here. These are the cocoons on here. These almost seem to be rigid, hardens areas of cocoon that go out to the edge there. This is a gap going down however many dozens of feet you just lifted into the air.
Wait, what's the gap?
Between this and this.
It's
This
like purple
is
smoke.
not standable. That is
Wow.
all a drop down to the floor that you just arrived from.
Copy that, sir.
Okay, well, work.
Well, work.
That's a long distance.
And you said this is dry, so we can stand on this. This is dried, you said, or something?
But we'd have to jump, right?
Right.
That you don't.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, you guys. These dice are making it seem like these
They're
are
gonna be moving,
enemies
yeah.
to us.
I'm thinking,
I don't
yeah.
think so.
I thought actually they were lepidoptera and we could like reawaken.
Well, Jack doesn't think so.
No, I don't think that.
Oh,
So then they're not.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna
Hear
go
me
back to the
out.
drawing board.
Don't knock it till you try it. Delusion.
25 to 20, anyone up there? Or 35, 30 to 20? What you got?
21.
Incredible.
And the winner is.
20 to 15, anybody?
I got 18.
18 for Thaddeus. 15 to 10.
13.
13.
Look at this spell.
13 is
Look at this
104.
spell.
10 to 5.
What am I
5 to
gonna
0.
4.
We got 4 for
What's
Philo.
going down?
Gigi, what'd you
What the
get?
hell am I gonna do?
Gigi, what'd you get?
I got a 7.
Gotcha. 7.
Sorry.
Very good. 7 for Gigi. Okay. Just to tell you what you see here. What you're looking at are those 6 that I've just put the dice on, and I put specific numbers on there. What you see are those 6 cocoons, these cilia, these tentacles coming out of them, writhing out. This ceiling above you, this dome above you, covered in web, is now rippling with colors, changing form. The web sometimes becoming in and out of being ethereal, being corporeal, not being there at all.
The web around us?
The
I'm
web
sorry.
on the ceiling and around and everything
Okay,
seems
okay.
to be changing form. And looking up, you can see black smoke trailing around this globe as the last of the voice of the Dreaming Dark echoes in this chamber. With that much information, Scallop, you're at the top.
Oh my god.
this is the heart of
Okay.
Siberys. It's gotta
This
be.
is a nightmare. I
What
just
is?
like to say
This
that right away.
because it was
Yeah.
beating. Like a
It's
heart.
beating and
Oh,
also
yeah.
it's surrounded by smoke.
She beat.
But
She
yeah.
bang. She
Wait,
bangs.
where is our little...
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. We don't even know what it can do. That
No, we
normally
don't
is
know.
huge for how I choose my spells. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna cast.
Awakens.
I'm gonna cast Bless on.
We wanted to awaken, but now it's being
Do you,
corrupted.
who has the staff?
3, 4, 5, 6.
I do.
104.
Who are our big sluggers? Like, I just feel like
Me.
GG.
What?
you're a slugger a little bit, right?
Like a hitter?
Yeah, like who does the most damage?
No, I do spells, but well, any type of damage or physical?
Any damage. I'm gonna bless 3 people.
I can
and I just
do
feel like this
damage.
isn't that metagamey because I feel like
You know
Scallop
this,
would know.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can hit.
I think that it's you.
I'm a monk. I mean,
I think it would be.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna bless the 3 of you.
What does that do?
You have a plus D4 to your attack rolls
Right,
and
okay.
your saving throws until I.
You
It's a
queen for that.
concentration spell. And then I'm gonna toll the dead his ass.
Ding ding ding.
Incredible.
Just to
where
start off
are
the fighting.
you?
It's a
totally.
WWE ring
The
bell.
heart?
Ding 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 ding.
If
Yeah,
anyone
the
doesn't
heart. Shit, I don't
know
know.
Macy trivia, Macy lore, she's
That's
was a
right.
ring girl.
That's right, I was a ring girl. No, I used to work for WWE. But, I'm gonna toll the dead his ass. Their
Toll the
ass.
dead?
Her ass. Which is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. All right. That's going to be a 25.
Did you guys hear that?
It's gonna be a what?
25 on the wisdom save.
25 wisdom saving throw.
That doesn't like hit. I want to say that first of all.
First of all,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I need
I
to
feel
look
as though
at.
this thing might be all wisdom.
Yeah,
made of
that's so
wisdom.
true. That's so true.
Send out this divine bell, this boom. It echoes all around you, the sound swirling around you, echoing up towards the heart itself.
then-
And you see the smoke just drift around it, cover it completely for a moment, and then drift away unharmed.
And now who is this?
That's one of you all. Director Vale is next to 104.
Right here.
No, that's
is that
fine.
Taddy?
What? That's me.
That's you.
Yeah.
Who's this?
That's Director Vale.
I'd like to briefly remind everyone I have 10 feet of movement. I'm going to go crouch behind Director Vale.
10 feet.
I'm
We don't gotta
literally.
go far.
Oh wait, was I right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10. Yeah, I'm literally crouching behind her.
I don't know what anybody's like. I don't know what these things do.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, don't hit
Crouching
it with a
behind
wisdom.
it.
The globe is floating.
The globe, from where you're looking. Yes.
I'm sorry, quick question. Where did that undead thing go?
Tiny stepped off the platform before it went up.
Okay.
Cool.
Go ahead and make a perception. Well, it's not your turn. On your turn, you can make a perception check
Wait,
to
maybe the globes are
answer
fun.
that question, if you would like. But with
maybe
that,
the globes are
Scallop,
fun.
is that your
That's
turn?
my turn.
Okay, we're going to a crossroads.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
first crossroads.
I didn't do an intro
yeah,
crossroads.
No, you're
Yeah.
so different now.
I thought it was.
You've changed.
Wait.
No, I have a really good one. Can
Wait.
I do it now before the...
Yeah, if you're here.
Okay,
you
it's a
know.
big finale one. I just looked.
You can do whatever you
I'm so
want.
sorry,
So sad.
guys.
No, it's okay.
Sorry
We're
to
excited.
everyone who
We're
has been
excited.
It's
watching.
okay,
We
Eric.
got internet scared.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
internet.
we had our
scared.
own thing
We had the internet
to work.
yips. Okay. Well, thanks, guys. It's how many pickled baby beets should Carson eat? One or one per hour?
It's a finale. It's a finale one.
Everybody say
It's not even
love.
who, it's just how many?
Just how many?
For those of you who don't know, Carson
Whole
is
pickled
anti-pickle every
baby
day.
beets.
I
You
think
guys, please.
Carson, out of all the pickles, this is more like the mildest.
I'm telling you, I have done so much pickle content on this. I have been setting this up all day so that we can stream. Please give me a break. Please let me
What if we
not
go
be
for
in
6
pain.
hours? That's 6
during the
pickle
finale.
beets.
Oh, the second option is one per hour.
Yeah.
Just
Please.
It's pretty much unanimous. Yeah.
Do you even have
Guys,
6 pickled beets
I mean,
in here?
obviously.
I don't know if we're in 6 hours.
Obviously, you're
but-
gonna have one on the hour, love.
Oh my
No.
god.
Love ya though.
Love ya.
Love ya.
Thanks,
Love ya.
guys. Sorry I missed
Love
that
ya,
at the
mean
top.
Yeah.
Whole pickled.
Like, do
No, they're
mean
not
it,
slices.
but that's it.
Guys, they're whole.
Oh,
It's one per
That's
hour.
like a big, that's a little
Oh
chunk.
my God.
That's like a little baby.
You eat.
I'm fucking pissed.
Is it
I got you this cherry cheese Danish.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Yum, yum, yum.
Dinner of champions?
Now I'm excited.
While Carson has his
Pickle
How am I
beets so
supposed to
good.
get this?
Yeah, do you have a fork?
Pickle beets so good.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you for the beat.
Just
What-
for
how am I supposed
Carson
to eat
because I've been torturing him with pickles.
I don't have anyone to eat this. Can't eat it.
Oh,
Sorry,
What?
Keith.
the beets?
Yeah.
Isabel,
You gotta reach your hand
What?
in there.
Yes, that was
on!
Get a little lead
Yeah,
piece.
but-
Girl,
but-
Wait,
come
it's
on.
not on the hour yet. Is it on the hour or
Well,
every
you
my
gotta
God,
make
did
up
they
for
choose-
lost time.
Did we do that? Did we?
I'm so sorry, you
Yes,
just missed it.
we just missed it.
It's the worst day of my life.
I just have to know that's the second thing Eric's dad left in our fridge.
That is. We had pickle
So-
white asparagus. Thank you,
Oh
Dad.
my god.
Dad's a
And
pickle
pickle
guy.
baby beets. As Carson
Yeah, I do
figures
like
out a
that.
way to eat his first one,
I have a picture
we're gonna
of
go to
eating one of those.
another
I was like,
crossroads.
Oh, okay, okay.
This one
How
having
to
to do with the
eat
actual
this.
story happening. This one is whose nightmare do we enter,
Yes.
Gigi or Thaddeus?
No.
Mothers.
Oh, we're entering nightmares then,
Mother of
love.
pearl.
Wait, how can I help?
Who has a worse nightmare, you or me?
How can I help? I want to smell.
Mine's
Wait, how can I
probably
help?
about my brother.
Mine is probably
I'll eat them
being
all so we
an
can-
absolute monster.
Oh,
Is it funky?
and y'all know I'm a pickled queen.
I know
but
you are.
Is it weird?
It's a little weird.
What's it giving?
Let me smell.
It's a little
What do you
weird.
mean it's weird?
I mean, it smells like beet.
It's a little weird.
It
Yeah.
smells like beet.
I guess
Do
I'm
you
not
like
a big.
beets?
I'm not a big beet girl.
Beets are a little earthy.
You guys.
It's not very pickly though. I will
Hey,
say.
we have
Yeah,
a beet
I do think
in our
they're...
party.
But
We
how are
do
you
eat
with
beets.
Because it's
Oh
very.
my god, what if he
beet.
gets pickled tonight?
Guys, no pickling the beets.
Yeah.
Your
Thaddeus,
beet?
You're Pride Bear, right?
I am Pride Bear, yeah.
Okay, it's 5 to 4, 6 to 4, and it looks like it's
Jason?
gonna be Thaddy Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy.
That's it. It's Thaddeus.
It's
That's-
For
Thaddeus.
anyone unfamiliar with Pride
Wait,
Bear
why are you
lore,
throwing me off?
I want to show them Pride Bear. I guess I'll get you to hold up.
You're throwing me off the arena. This is Pride Bear?
Oh my god.
I'm going off of where you were just standing.
Yes.
You got it.
Hold on.
Tell me this doesn't look like an elder worm. It looks horrible.
Elder worm.
I think that it's a
Eldritch.
What's the
Yeah.
video
It looks
game
like
that
a
I played
small
and
animal's
recommended
heart
to
I was
or
gonna say a
liver.
goblin
like it?
tongue.
Bugsnax.
Yeah.
It looks like
Liver.
a character from Bugsnax.
Bugsnax.
It definitely looks like fantasy.
All right, have at it,
Feast.
girl.
Okay.
Where's the
Power
bear?
through.
Okay.
You can do it. It doesn't seem so bad based on the face.
Could be worse, it seems.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
Just have your
Nice.
cheese
It could
cherry
be worse.
Danish.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
wash it down.
Is it more beety or pickly?
B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Hey.
I've been doing this for an hour.
We can make
Yeah.
this big bean potato hash in the back.
Shoot.
In this moment,
Hold on.
You got a
Oh,
little-
careful.
Sorry, I know. Oh shoot. I don't want to break the TV.
Oh, hey. We can work together.
Thank you. Ready?
Teamwork.
I'll do this.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold
You
on.
got the scooper, I got the flipper.
Yeah, hold on. Scoop. Wait,
Okay,
you
wait.
do the flip. I'll do the scoop.
Wait, I got it.
Yep.
oh!
I was
It is insane that you use these when you could just really easily reach.
You think that, but
No.
in the long run,
Yeah,
it's
it's
Too hard.
Mama doesn't have
Also,
the
sorry I
stretch.
was a diva about these beats. I'm enjoying a lovely cheese Danish now.
Well, don't eat it too fast, girl, because you got
You got
several
more beat
more
to
to
wash
go.
down, yeah.
Depending on how long the session is, yeah.
Let's end right now.
It could be a TBK in 20 minutes.
All right.
depending
all
on
of
how long
you-
the session is.
I
everyone,
kill my character
Everyone.
so I don't have to.
everyone
Everyone.
hears bombs exploding all around you. As above you, this webbing, this covered ancient ceiling disappears. And instead of that, what you
What's
see
going
is slate gray clouds against the crimson sunset. The floor beneath you turns into dirt. It turns into blasted cannon shells. It turns into a barren field.
Oh, that is history.
As you look around, bodies are littered across the grounds. As far as you can see, cannons still firing in the distance. Above you, the heart becomes obscured by the clouds, becoming almost like a sun blocked by the weather. As Thaddeus, you look down and you see your body, your own body, on the ground at your feet, an eye missing, a chunk of the skull missing, pale blood trickled and dried out of the mouth, lying on this field. And I'm going to have Thaddeus, as well as, remind me who's the green, is that Scallop?
Scallop.
She's hiding.
She's hiding now.
As well as
Hiding!
Thaddeus, as well as 104. It's gonna be Vale and Scallop. Everyone make wisdom saving
I
throws.
was thinking hiding means immune.
No, completely.
She's crouched though.
But I'm hiding.
You're like this. I don't see anything.
She doesn't see you, you don't see her.
Come on.
4 points of exhaustion.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're taking
A wisdom saving throw, if you would.
It couldn't be
Who's
worse.
blessed? Who's
rat.
blessed?
Yeah, I'm blessed.
I am not blessed.
But that's. Oh.
13.
15.
15,
Are you
13,
blessed?
No.
6. Everyone, including Vale, you begin to feel your heart's thumping in your chest grow slower. As you feel your muscles tighten, you feel sweat collecting on your skin. As you look around and you can see the clouds moving slowly through the air, you can hear the bombs exploding in slow motion in the distance. Sounds of explosions getting closer and closer as you are all under the slow spell for the next round. You
Oh my god.
have your speed is halved.
No, my five.
Your speed is halved.
Do you guys think I should move there, or there?
All of you have a -2 penalty to your AC, as well as dexterity saving throws, and you cannot take reactions. On your turn,
It's a little bleak over here.
on your turn,
-2 to AC, Dex,
Saving throws.
and what was the other one?
-2 to AC and dex saving throws. No reactions, and on your turn, you can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. And regardless of your abilities or magic items, you cannot make more than
my
one melee or
God.
ranged attack during your turn. As you are under this effect, you can feel your own system moving slower. You can feel the blood moving through your body, if you have that, coursing slower. As you look down and you feel yourself frozen, looking at your own face, dead on the battlefield. That is the layer action. As Thaddeus, it is now your turn.
And you said
Well-
slow spell?
Those are the effects of a slow
That
spell.
is the layer action.
So
Lair. The lair.
Yeah.
So action, I can only take an action or a
Or
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Lair.
And
No
just use that.
reactions.
So the lair, the place where
So you feel yourself
Aye.
frozen with a cold sweat looking at your own corpse.
area.
Okay, well I'm throwing up my shield. That's my action in my bonus
Okay,
action.
absolutely.
I'm throwing up my shield.
As you feel yourself become more vulnerable, unable to turn and evade anything coming your way, you do what you can to protect yourself, throwing up your shield as it floats above you. That's your turn, and that
Yeah.
we are going to go to a crossroads.
Did you say that we have the effect?
Did you just
Do we have an
I just
idea of
threw my
how long
shield.
this will last on us?
Because like
Just a
I
gives me
did say, but now I'm
3
gonna
now,
keep it a
AC?
secret.
Okay, how long did he say this lasts on us?
He didn't say
So
it.
the next your
He
next
did.
turn.
He said till your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Crossroads.
Yep, we're there.
Crossroads.
How many targets does the dark afflict?
No.
One, vote one, or more than one, vote more.
Who's in the chat?
Who's in the chat? Sound off. Well, I'm sure they'll all vote right now. We got Squiddles.
Love Squiddles.
Gloves.
We've got Cameron Morgan. We've got Kelody.
Kelody. Who don't
We've
know
got
that?
Ryan W.
Hey,
I wonder who
Ryan.
that is.
Hey, Ryan.
The EU.
Yes, the
We've
U.
got Ben.
Work. Love Ben.
We've got
Dunks doing Mel's, of
and
course.
That's
Zanka.
right.
Just looking above a bit, we've got Julissa. We've got Mel's. Oh wait, I already said Mel's.
Yeah.
Is Julissa
Henry?
Is Julissa also Jules
Henry?
in the Discord? Because when all of our Discord notifications went on, it was Jules posting in the pets channel. So I like think it's like
That's
that.
amazing.
Obsessed.
Oh, it's tied.
Wait, is Henry
4
here?
to 4. Oh, 5 to 4.
Yeah, you said Henry.
Okay, that's it.
It's late.
Wow, 5 to 4 at the last
More
second,
than
more
one.
than one. You think that's a good thing? You to split the damage?
Oh,
don't know. I don't
sure,
know.
maybe. Sure, seriously.
Okay.
I also want to say, I don't know if you're cool with this, but I imagine Bonkers has been out the whole time in this gig.
We can wreck on that. That
Because
as it was
I
floating
think
up,
she
you
was.
were-
I don't think I ever put her back.
Yeah,
last
I don't
episode.
remember you. Yeah.
Okay,
We can
so-
definitely allow that. Bonkers is out.
Maybe I'll
and
put her on the board.
Living.
Anyone got a Bonkers mini I could use?
Just a pickled beet.
Or give me a box, would you?
Yo, my God, I'd love to.
Thank you.
Wait, I don't know why, but this one
The
is.
barrel?
This one's bonkers to me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give him bonkers.
Okay.
Wait, which square is she on?
Thaddeus, as you're feeling this affliction,
Bunkers takes out like 3, right?
as
maybe
you are
Bonkers
feeling
one.
this
could
affliction
be
settle on you, your
that collection of
sweat
items.
on your body moving slowly as you move your shield up, trying to protect yourself while you try to shake this off. You turn slowly, and you can see one of these cocoons. Tendrils from it drifting lightly in the air, and as you look at it, you start to see the lights on each of these dead moths flicker and grow as you feel in your own head a caving in sensation.
Not cool.
It's going to make an attack roll on
Not
you.
cool at all.
Not cool.
It's a 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
Ow.
As you feel these tendrils focusing
Wow.
on you, you see them stiffen, locking on towards you as you see a ripple go through the air from this cocoon towards you. You duck, stealing your mind against it, and your shield comes right in the way. You can feel it shaking as the psychic reverberation tries to enter into your skull, and you weather the storm, and you are unaffected.
Wow. Okay.
Thank you.
Back to the ground, girls.
Thank you.
Wait, what did it roll?
It rolled a 15.
What's your AC?
As
Currently,
Scallop,
it's a 17.
you
which
are
is-
looking around,
because I have the
and you see the
shield
psychic
up.
reverberation go through the air as you have cast these helping spells on your companions and different things. You look, and you see another of these cocoons tighten, and it's going to make an attack roll on you.
All 6 cocoons are.
That's a 24 to hit.
Well, Mama, you know it does. Come on.
That's going to be
Don't patronize me.
14 points of psychic damage as you feel a splitting headache.
Psychic damage. Psychic.
Shake your system. Go and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
You got it, Eric.
Happily.
18.
18. You feel the pain shaking your head. You feel the bones inside of you quaking. Your vision flickers, and you become blinded.
You're
As
kidding
anyone
me.
around Scallop begins to see smoke pouring
Blinded,
Scallop's eyes.
I am
exhausted,
unwell.
slowed.
I need a nap.
As smoke begins pouring out of Scallop's eyes, her body visibly shaken by this mind break attack, that is going to be the Dark's turn.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me more damage. Oh gosh.
No.
Do you think you
As
succeeded
104
and it
is
would've
up
taken
now.
damage if you failed? Or do you think you
Maybe. I don't
Okay.
full fail?
Is there any darkness? You said that. I'm assuming this whole place is a little dark, right? Like, you're saying that the clouds are obscuring the globe at the moment.
That's true,
So
so I
that's
would roll
dark.
that it's dim light now. And if you want to make that perception check, that's a free. I'll give you that as a freebie since you were trying to do that before.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if like it's floating.
Roll with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. That's a 5.
Okay, you look up and the clouds have fully covered whatever view that you were trying to get of. Is it attached to something? Is it floating up there? What is the nature
But I can
of
still
it?
see it.
You can still see like the shape of it
Okay.
glowing through the clouds.
I'm gonna turn to Vale and I'm gonna say, cut the cocoons, have them fall, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to shadow step to into the shadows in the clouds and latch on to this thing.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I can teleport up to 60 feet
60
to
feet.
darkness or dim,
That's cool, Carson.
darkness to dim. Yeah. Then advantage on my first melee against it next time. So I would like to just like latch onto it.
Put yourself up there.
These are abilities?
I'm not actually going 60 feet up. I'm just going to it, but I can go up to 60 feet.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll put you on that platform then. As you
Is there
give
some-
that message to Director Vale, she gives a nod to you, and in this dim light, you channel this power inside of you and open your eyes, and you are in this cloud, in the warmth coming from this orb. As
And I
you
can
manage to get
stand
up
in
there,
this cloud?
you are unable to stand.
So my intention was to grab onto the thing itself.
As you are able to go 60 feet, you are
I feel
able
like
to
my
go
teeth
up all the way. Go ahead and make, it's gonna be a low DC, but because you could judge where you were gonna place yourself, even though you couldn't see it very well, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay. That is a critical failure, but it's a 10. I have a plus 10. It's
Wow.
plus 6
Plus
plus my
10.
4 with bless, but
So
it's a critical
11.
failure.
Um,
No. Oh yeah, 11.
give me
Wait,
one
isn't
second.
bless plus a d4, not plus 4?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was plus 4.
I've always said that.
It's 4 though.
Oh, word.
Right.
Ooh.
Suck it, Jack.
Can anyone do that thing?
No, I
Where you
wish I could.
snap?
I can't, but I'm
Front
trying
snap?
With the critical failure going up there, as you go up, you
We're not the crowd.
open your eyes and you are in the mist, and
I'm also scared.
looking down, having not been able to see it very well, you overshot it. As you are above this orb, you come colliding down and crash into it, into this warm orb. You take 2
Warm.
points of bludgeoning damage,
Orb.
but you successfully land on it,
Okay.
and you are able to stay up there,
Okay.
grappling onto it.
You only have 53 hit points?
Yeah.
104, as you are slowed, that is your turn.
I'm 52.
70.
Oh, mama.
With that,
Make it count. We
the
The
cocoon,
orb hasn't even like attacked us yet, has it?
um,
No, the orb.
Yeah, no, they've done some psychic
The light.
damage.
Yeah.
the cocoon that focused on you is going to do that again.
It doesn't need to. Though.
As that's
what
going
is
to
it?
be an 18 to hit.
Well, when you say it like that, then yeah.
That does hit. Okay.
Some of us got riddled with like a 24, so
I know.
those little cocoons got no problem taking a swipey swipe.
I know normal spiders have trouble with fire, but I don't know.
That's gonna be 25 points of psychic
What?
damage.
Wait.
As you feel your minds racked with pain.
Jack Denver designed this monster.
We haven't
and he's a
even
monster.
done a lick
gonna
of
kill that
damage.
guy.
Go ahead and
We
make a
don't even know
wisdom
what
saving
to
throw
do.
for me.
Let me. I need to pull up my calculator because I didn't pass maths.
I would say that
okay?
all of you are seeing these attacks coming from the cocoons. That's what I'm gonna just point out, just to make
They're
things
kind of
clear.
like tentacly,
I'm not
like
very good at
Tentacly-
but then
Not very good
there's
at
moths
maths.
in
Not very good at
that,
Inside, not in the tentacles themselves, but inside the sort of hole of this. Of
and
these
they are
cocoons.
looking undeadish, or they look dead.
Yeah, they're unmoving. Yeah.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
A 19.
19 just misses.
Your mother.
Wow.
A 19.
19 just
19
misses.
misses.
As,
Door.
No, I miss.
Wait. I'm going to bend luck. And I'm going to use sorcery points to give you an added d4 on your roll.
I gotta sit
Thank
forward.
God. Thank you.
Let's just fucking do it.
Thank you.
Let's just all not be blind.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you. That's 2, so 21.
21 succeeds.
Thank you, Jack. That's really sweet.
21 succeeds. You are
No,
not
it's selfish.
blinded
Really?
by smoke
Do
pouring
you
out
need
of
me?
your eyes. As you feel that bend luck, what is it like for you to cast that on your companion?
I think I just look at Thaddeus when he's doing. I think I look at him doing this amazing move. I see the power within, and I just get the sense that like while he's amazing to me, he could add a little. We could add a little extra. So I take out from my pockets and I throw some confetti out as it happens.
Incredible. Always ready for just this moment. Always carrying. You have confetti pockets,
When you
actually.
think about the 6-second
in your
turns of it all, like all this going on, and you're being like,
I'm like, wait.
Scattered,
And then I think I'll go-
screaming in pain, blinded. Phylum looks over. As
There's
it.
this little store in Park Slope that every time I pass by it, I like think it's Phylum's.
And it
Oh
is
my God.
fun.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Oh no, there's one near.
Awesome.
Awesome is very
Awesome is a little-
Phylum.
This is
Yeah.
called Annie's Blue Ribbon.
Shout
out.
on like 5th.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
Sponsor us.
100%. What are you drinking?
No, this beer is bad.
Okay,
Oh no.
wait.
I'm
Speaking
sorry.
of New
It's the one
York.
you pressed.
Wait, so what happens
Never
with
mind.
that?
Oh,
What is it? Speaking of New York.
Speaking of New York, we live in New York, obviously, but I've been thinking about running a D&D trivia night in New York. All these New York people,
So true.
shout out because I've been trying to contact some people about doing a trivia night in New York.
That's so fun.
Boom.
Wow.
We went to a movie
Man.
trivia night the other night, and we got shredded.
We got
That was,
shredded.
that was the
Shredded.
hardest thing I've
And it was
ever
like, why
done
can't
in
you
my life.
have one question about Asterion? Like, why can't you have one question about that? Anyway,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Who did you try to hit and 19 didn't hit? What was that about?
It was a wisdom saving.
Wisdom
throw.
saving throw. Thaddeus hit a 19. That was a
didn't-
failure.
But
was a
I had
failure.
18.
So
I
we're
feel you, sister.
girl. It's 20. It is
When
a
I read that
with
18,
two
I was
extra
like,
from the
Eric,
confetti bomb.
18.
I know it's not the
He
same
was
way.
like, you're blind.
Not blinded, Thaddeus.
I'm not blinded.
You begin to feel the smoke gather. You hear the of the confetti hitting the air as you shake it off. You are unblinded. Gigi, you are up.
Thank you, sister.
So I got a new thing when we
Let's
leveled
go.
up, which makes me be able to cast a cantrip and do an attack as a bonus action.
Incredible.
Oh,
Don't
nice,
come
perfect.
at me for that.
Wow.
Oh, but
I
you're not
won't,
slow.
I won't.
I'm not slow.
Oh, but that'd
No.
be a perfect thing while you're slowed.
That's
it
amazing.
was just awesome. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so for my bonus action, I'm gonna do True Strike. I'm gonna point my finger up and give me a brief insight into the target's defenses.
Ooh, okay.
T, we need.
Give me
That's
the
so cool.
T.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna
And I mean,
tell you
next turn I
everything
have
I need
advantage.
to. Looking at True Strike. Whoa, so fun. That's
That's genius.
really fun.
That's big brain.
Completely.
True
Right at the
strike.
beginning of the
Yeah,
fight too. It's
And a
perfect.
couple of us are curious.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Me too.
how do we get
You're gonna pop
this?
that
Okay.
before we win.
So technically, what it does is it gives you
What is this about
advantage.
before we win?
No bad luck.
Okay.
So technically, what it does, it's not like something. Isabel.
Isabel.
So what it does, doesn't technically give you like a rundown of like what the stats are on this thing. It gives you advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided that the spell hasn't ended. But
Well, why
I'm
does
gonna
it say your magic grants you a brief insight
Use my
into the
tapping
target's
toes.
defenses?
I'll come back.
Right, so I'm gonna have you make an Arcana check to see if you get the specifics of it. Otherwise, it's an innate, an arcane sense where whatever
Okay.
strike you do next,
Okay.
your sword will
It'd
guide
be
you.
cooler if it gave me a better insight.
Very cool. I do think it's a different spell, but we're gonna do
Natural 20 though.
Nice.
because it's just the cooler way to do it.
That
Is to
is
learn about
cooler.
it, and that's a fucking nat
Even if it's like
20.
not a ton of info about it, you know. Well, within a 20, give me some.
Nat 20.
Yeah, TV's unplugged.
We'll just have to maybe.
It was unplugged.
It is.
Hey,
No
I'll
worries.
just say it. The
We're gonna
TV's
learn about it.
unplugged.
Yeah.
Hey, we still have our own.
The TV. The TV's unplugged. The TV. Yay! The TV's
What you're gathering,
unplugged. Not for
Isabel,
long.
Gigi, what you're gathering from this, as you, where are you pointing? Where are you directing this true strike?
At the Orbi.
The orb, looking up into the clouds, looking at this thing.
It's going down.
You can tell that there is clearly a connection between this orb and these cocoons on the sides. It is almost like there are arcane commands reverberating through the room from this orb above. It seems like each of these things is its own little appendage of it. You gather that you would be able to destroy an appendage before you destroyed the whole thing, if you went that route. Or
Oh, Queen.
you can just hear something
On my road.
wet happen.
Take it off my
It's to be
Martinelli's
fair-
apple cider is everywhere.
It's to be fair, mostly it's not on the
It's
right.
not on the right.
Okay, work.
But tell me.
Okay.
So what you see is basically two routes. One, where you destroy appendages.
Yeah.
Or where you deal direct blows to the appendages. Or two, where you deal damage at a slower rate, but to the whole thing overall, to the system itself.
So this is a Spidey with all legs, basically.
Her
Basically.
legs.
And so if we got rid of all the legs, it would kill the spider, maybe? Is that kind
I'll
of
say no
sense?
more. What you gather from that is what you gather, and
Okay.
you have advantage on your next attack. On
Okay. I think it might be on my next turn if we're following by the
okay,
rules.
gotcha.
But if we're following by the rules, if not, no worries. Okay, so then I'm gonna use my action to make a big swipe with my. I probably can't reach it with my greatsword.
No, it's a lot of
That's-
feet up.
That's fine. I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Okay.
Shoot that guy.
I'm gonna
out
say
there.
you get advantage on this because I think that the wording
great.
of that is.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
like
makes
this
sense.
probably isn't rules as written, but they're not assuming that your cantrip is a bonus action there.
Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be a 23 to hit,
23 hits.
and then that's gonna be 5 points of damage, which is lame. But then I'm gonna use Fury of the Small, and God, that's gonna be 12 points of damage.
12 total.
12 total on my first attack. Then I'm gonna do another attack.
Amazing. Go for it. As you are shooting, you kneel down, and 104, you can feel the heart itself reverberates underneath you as you're grappling onto it. As the crossbow bolt lodges into it, the reverberation.
So she's attacking the
That's what I'm gathering.
heart itself.
You're attacking the heart itself. Reverberates into it, and the reverberation carries across the expanse of this chamber. This chamber that to you looks like a battlefield. You see a ripple, those of you who are on the platform, go through all the cocoons in that moment. As you hit this, what's the
So
second
do I
attack?
get a sense that it's hurting the cocoons? Like, is it a negative ripple or is it a positive ripple? I don't know.
Negative.
What?
Negative.
Negative. Okay.
22 is the.
Hits.
Okay. And then, sweet. 10 more points of damage.
Okay.
And then I am also,
Shit, yes.
You got something?
okay.
I just had to
used
do a
that.
ton of math, but
She's
I
got
have
a little
something to
something.
do. I
Okay.
have to.
That's all I'm gonna do right now.
Want to pass the ball?
Amazing.
Yeah.
You send up those crossbow bolts, having gathered some information about how this system is working, how the heart is connecting to these appendages. 22 points of damage. Go ahead and make a perception check for me, 104.
Where did you do this damage?
Big Papa.
Or
Golden Globe.
A perception.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get a 4 on all skill checks? No, just saving throws.
Saving throws and attack rolls.
Attack rolls.
Excuse me, everyone. Yeah, it's gonna be a 13 perception.
13. Yeah, you just feel the crossbow bolt hit it. So that's it. Nothing more. You feel that.
Okay.
As we move on from Gigi, Gigi's going to be the subject of this next attack. As you are shooting up at the heart, you see all these tendrils turn towards you. That's a 16 to hit. Does not hit. As you feel these psychic waves coming your direction, you steel yourself and shake them off. That's that. As it is now going to be Vale's turn. As Vale is looking up towards where you went.
Almost here. Are you? What did you get?
4.
Can I do that?
Yeah, definitely. That's perfect. One of
Can I do that?
Man. Doesn't jump.
Vale. Yeah,
I had
looking
told
up,
her
not
to-
seeing where you are up in the clouds, but seeing Gigi shoot up at the orb, is going to take a moment to make your decision and is going to turn towards you told her
Okay,
to
yeah.
go for these cocoons and
Well, I told her to cut the web so that they fall into the. Just I don't
gotcha.
know.
Yeah. She's going to, in that
She
case,
can't do that, but.
she's going to come around your right, Scallop, just to the edge.
My right.
Yeah, Macy's right, sorry.
That's my left.
Oh.
And to the edge, and is going to try and get a shot with the muskets off towards the one in the corner closest to Isabel and Carson. That's a 22 to hit on the first one, and that's a dirty 20 on the second one.
Amazing.
Where?
Those hit, right?
Those hit.
Cool.
How do we get up there? I need to get up there to bang bang. You know what I mean?
15 points
I'm gonna
total
bless
I feel
damage.
like we gotta get these cocoons.
But if we hit the big guy,
I feel
then
like
all
it's
the
half and
cocoons
half.
go.
I feel like
I can't
15
like,
points of
I'm too
damage
scared of
as
the
Vale
big
starts
guys I
shooting
see.
off the musket across. Web starts splintering off, and bits of the cocoon start shaving as these bodies of moths start falling and listlessly drifting down.
Which one did she hit?
Oh, she cut it off.
She
The
got
one
this
over
one.
there. Not the whole thing,
Not the
just
whole
parts
thing,
of it.
but-
Did
dangling.
15 points of damage to it, as that's going to be Vale's turn.
Oh, so she shot the web itself. She didn't shoot the cocoon.
Or
she did shoot
both.
the
She shot both.
Okay.
As Vale is
Good-
shooting.
Good job.
Yay, Vale.
It's gonna try for you again, Thaddeus, with this mind break. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scared for reals.
That is 18 points of psychic damage to Thaddeus. Go ahead and make
Where you
some
at,
saving throw.
Levy?
Nat 20!
Yes!
Do you believe in life after love? I'm okay. I'm not okay. I am.
It's okay to not be okay.
I'm okay to not be okay, and I am not okay right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the truth of it all.
You know this effect that it's trying to have on your mind, and being very familiar with it at this point, you find the thought process, find the way to block it out, and you shake it off like it's nothing. With that, Phylum, you are up.
Okay. I have to make sure this is fine, but I think it's good.
I'm ready for this.
I'm gonna give you some math.
I wish you'd do this, whatever it is.
So, I have a spell that it's a 60-foot line I can draw on it.
Okay.
Technically, with the squares, it's 65 feet, but this is a 65-foot radius circle from here to here. The circumference of a 65-foot circle
It's a
is
65 radius?
204 feet, which makes 1/4 of that circle 51 feet. So I'm trying to go from here to
Bro.
here. That should be 51 feet if it's curved.
Wait, Jack, I have a question. You said 65 was the radius. Do you mean 65 is the
65
diameter?
is the diameter from here to here. Sorry.
Okay.
You can do the math.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to cast a spell in a line from here to here on a curved axis, 1/4 length of this circle,
What?
which should be 51 feet.
Go ahead.
The
Go
math
ahead.
checks
That's
out.
incredible, but
it's incredible
The
if
math
you
definitely
fail.
checks out. What's the spell?
Wall of fire.
Wall of fire, of course. Who
Does
hasn't
it
been
say
playing Baldur's
line
Gate?
though? It technically
what
that's
I'm
a line, a
checking.
curved line.
It's a wall.
Maybe?
I can draw it however I want.
Yeah.
I think.
I think you're right. I'm just
I
gonna
don't
double
know.
check on
I
it real fast.
genuinely have
That's-
never encountered a curved line.
You can make a wall up to 60 feet long,
6 feet long,
and I
5 feet high,
intend
1
to do
foot.
so.
I bet you will.
And it doesn't say a straight line.
No.
So I think
And sometimes
And
it
in
does.
fact,
Sometimes it
yeah,
does say in a
yeah,
straight
absolutely.
line.
Oh yeah,
That's
if it
circle.
doesn't say a straight line, then you can
because I've
definitely
seen
do.
people
Go.
working. I've seen people do
That-
fire in a circle.
That is really slay.
Working on max capacity.
I mean, you can make it straight, or you can make it rings,
people have
and it
done
doesn't
wildfire
specify that
in
it
a
has to be
circle,
one or the
yeah.
other. So
Right,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
do
get
half.
from that
Tam.
is that you can do your own little
I'm gonna
curve.
do my own curve.
Absolutely,
think
make
so.
a wall of fire.
Queen.
I'm gonna cast that
And they say you're
along
not going to use
here
your
on
math.
these
Like,
three.
come on.
And I am going to ask
know I'd be
you
playing
and
this?
on each of them to
Oh.
make a dex save, if you would.
Dex save. Okay.
Yeah, Mace.
Wait, what?
And then Mace just did a big sigh and put her head in her hand.
I'm so fucked.
Why are you fucked?
Because the big fire that's
You
gonna
can't
go
see
up.
it. You can't see it.
True.
You can't see
Yeah,
it.
you're blind.
You're blind.
Maybe it's the best thing that has happened to you.
I'm like,
We got a 23, a 12, and an 8.
Okay, so obviously the second two fail.
Gotcha.
So they're gonna take
So the one
5.
with the 1 up, that one succeeds.
Okay.
As the whole form of the
smart.
cocoon begins to writhe
Oh, he has numbers.
away from this fire.
that's so cool.
Jack's incredible. I gotta say it.
Okay. So 30
Incredible.
damage on the ones that
Gene,
failed,
big brain.
Wow.
and then on the ones that succeeded, 15
Geniosity.
boy.
fire damage.
yeah.
It stays up there.
And
too.
it's gonna stay up.
What class are you?
They can't.
I'm a sorcerer. I have to roll on the wild magic table.
Fresh out.
You do.
Maybe it'll be fabulous.
Go ahead and roll on the wild magic table first.
That was
We're
insane.
good.
We're good.
I don't think they can move too.
And I don't think they can move. It's just gonna stay there.
Nice.
It's
so
so good,
We've
Jack.
got to do like a recap one of these days, like a reunion, where we talk about like our favorite literal like turns that we've ever
Power
done.
gamer
Like,
moves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'll talk about it on Tuesday.
I
Yeah.
love math. I love math.
yeah, that was so good.
that was insane.
I'm for like 10 minutes here. You could see me counting. I was like,
I'm
it was
still
like
on my fingers.
65 every time when I tried to do it. And
That
I was
is
like,
so
I did
weird.
not just math circle.
Oh my
Here's what I'll
God,
tell you.
girl.
Number 2 and 3 are both completely destroyed.
Fuck
Oh my god! Oh my god!
bitch.
Oh my
It's going
god.
down.
Yeah.
That one of the best turns on in PDKU history. It's got
Okay, shut up.
Yeah, that was a work. That was a major
Yeah.
work. Oh, queen.
Oh wait,
Oh,
you're
queen.
pitbull. I'm
Oh,
Kesha.
queen.
And
I'm so
can I
sorry.
roll a perception check again for when they die? What happens to the orb? Am I feeling some sort of something?
Go ahead. What I'm gonna say is,
New
you
stimulus.
can still feel this sort of like shifting of
Stimulus,
it,
new roll.
this sort of quaking of it. Nothing in particular at
Okay.
this point. As those ones are destroyed, they immolate in fire. It burns through, completely singeing the web, and releases these limp insects that just fall, glittering down through space, down all the
those
way
moths,
to the
girls?
temple
Can we just
floor
save them?
below.
No, I think it's good.
I don't know them.
Alright.
And I know a lot of moms.
Phylum,
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
That was incredible.
Now I think it's Bonker's turn.
Bonkers, go for it.
Say that.
And
Go ahead and say
now I
that.
have to say, how long did we decide Bonkers is?
It's saying poor on the connection on. I don't know if
Uh-oh.
that.
Uh-oh.
This is our first time we've gotten poor on the connection.
Girls,
Girls,
Y'all
can
with
you-
us?
girls in the chat, what are you thinking?
Girlies.
Give us the truth.
Are you guys all disconnected from Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't connect to the Wi-Fi in this house anymore.
I don't know.
I know better than
I
that.
don't even try.
Oh yeah, we're perfect.
Are we?
Well,
Oh.
Macy's seeing us. Perfect.
Okay, slay.
Yeah, looks
Sound
great.
off in the chat, everyone.
Yeah,
If that's
sound
true.
off if you.
Sound
It lagged for a
check,
second, but it's working now.
sound
Okay, cool.
Okay,
check.
work.
It lagged for a
Okay.
second, but it's working now. Okay.
Okay, so bonkers. How long did we decide bonkers is?
Man, I wish I'd written this down.
A huge beast.
Ready, girl.
Huge beast, which is 15. I think maybe 30. We went with.
I thought you said
Only do
30.
people.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So bonkers is gonna slither
Three
over to
people
the
at that
edge
time.
and take
Yeah.
a strike
That's right.
at this.
That's right.
Oh
Incredible.
my god, can literally bridge the gap.
Yeah.
Her tail.
Awesome.
Oh, but there's a fire right there.
There's a fire
Could
right
you
there.
come over here?
Yeah, you know what? She's gonna come over to the one that Vale.
Could you come over
struck
here?
Okay.
And take a
Oh,
swipe
bonkers is 3.
Whoa.
over there. We got
Whoa.
3.
Bonkers is 3
bucks.
barrels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a box, a
King strike
traveler's
at number
chest,
4.
and a
Gotcha.
barrel.
Yeah.
A crate, a traveler's
Go for
chest,
it.
and a barrel.
Yes. Okay.
Although maybe if
Thanks
she's
for
60
clarifying.
feet.
I got
She's
you.
60 feet?
She's 30 feet long,
5,
but
10,
that's only
15,
15
20,
feet.
25, 30.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get a 30 feet long 30 foot long piece.
That's about it, right?
It's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and reach is 10 feet.
This is
so
30.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
only has to go 5 foot.
Get
off
those
the
barrels
edge
up
to
there.
Take a,
Now the micron
24 to hit.
0.03.
It's definitely
When
it.
you put it next to us, that is huge.
That's a big.
That's a big mama.
10 damage.
10 damage.
On the one Vale hit.
Look at that big old snake.
Bonkers takes a
y'all.
huge
Fuck.
bite out of it as bits of congealed webbing just go scattering through space.
Mace, can I
Moths
steal a piece of-
drifting down
Mikey said he
as it congeals. It is still there in a weakened form, just still writhing, tentacles lashing out from it, just barely hanging
You know,
on.
once we kill this, it's gonna like turn into something else.
Okay,
Bonkers,
unfortunately,
that your turn.
one of y'all is gonna have to take that one. Finish her off.
With that, we're at the top of initiative order. Scallop, you are still slowed.
That was perfect.
You are still slowed.
I'm blind. I can't move. I can't. I have bad ability saves. I'm gonna freak out if I see the fire over here.
Can you heal?
What I would like to try to do is I can't heal you. I can't see you.
That's delicious.
And
nutritious.
I would like to see if there's any chance that I can hear the like as long as this isn't an action or a bonus action, like if there's any chance I can hear the flames or like feel the heat or something and like orient my body away from them.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
See that?
With my 5 feet of movement, I'm gonna cower.
Oh,
That wasn't right.
that was messed up, y'all. For real, for real. What was it? Perception?
Perception
It's a
disadvantage.
9.
9. As you are trying to feel your way around, you're still feeling this racking headache, which I did forget. You take 5 points of psychic damage at the start of your turn, as the smoke continues to
Yeah, of
pour out
course.
of your eyes.
Oh, I forgot.
That just
The
makes
pain
sense.
distracts you. You are unable to gather your bearings to
Okay.
tell which way fire is. You can still hear explosions from this battlefield.
Okay, then we're just gonna go for it. I don't know. I've never used this spell. I never used this spell. Like, I'm hoping you'll tell me if I'm totally off base, but I would like to try to dispel magic
Okay.
for the conditions that are happening to me.
Let me read this as soon as it'll let me.
Interesting.
On
I
your
feel like that would be a
eyes, like-
lesser restoration sort of deal, but
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because they
Normally,
said
a
Either
condition
spell,
would be
maybe.
a restoration spell. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. I'll say that you can make an Arcana check to see if this will work. It's gonna be a tough Arcana check.
and I have disadvantage on checks.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You can make another Wisdom saving throw on your turn to try to end this effect.
Oh,
the blindness.
can or just
as your action,
Like-
It will end your turn.
I think that's worth it.
But you can do other stuff and then do that at the end.
Yeah.
Um,
Great question. Great question.
Great question.
I only can use an action or a bonus action.
You are slowed, so definitely it's the only thing you can do.
Okay, let's try it. Bonk. Come on. Like, come on.
Maybe you
It's
need
an 8.
to rest those dice.
An 8.
Maybe.
Maybe
Luckily-
the tower-
You can stay.
The good news is even as you fail to shake the smoke out of your eyes, as you're shaking, you feel your body begin to enter full motion again as the slow effect ends on you at the end of your turn. You are no longer slowed, but that is your turn.
But I still have smoke in my eyes?
You still have smoke in your eyes. The
I'm still
slow
blind.
is from a
Okay,
difference. Yes.
Well,
And that ended on
that's-
us as well, right? At the end of our turn.
Yes.
I wish
That
I
is the
used
end of
my
everyone's slow.
Okay.
Oh, it
effects
is.
at
So
this
we're back
point.
to, like, our AC being.
Yep.
Yeah,
AC's
yeah,
back to normal
Good.
and everything. As in this moment, we're gonna go to a
I
crossroads.
hate when I'm useless.
Yeah, you guys,
Yeah, what is it?
I'm nothing if not true to my word. Has it been an hour?
It hasn't. I've been checking.
No, it hasn't. No, not till 7:43.
Like, I can't believe
Or
it hasn't been an
8:43,
hour
yeah.
yet.
Okay, well, clearly I'm true to my word, but y'all have it out for me. The way that everyone's like,
I've been checking.
Oh, no, like, I've been checking every minute.
Whose nightmare do we enter now? Phylum or Scallop?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hey, what?
I mean,
Whose
8:43.
nightmare do we enter?
You and I's nightmares are like kind of chill, but we still
I know it's
we
just
still
like,
all have
oh
to.
no, my parents didn't give me. I lost money.
And
It's gonna
but we
straight up
still
be
have
like-
to all take a like whatever save after it
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, oh, we're in Phylum's shop, and the presents are alive. Like,
No,
it's gonna be something
nobody's
crazy.
Here. Oh,
No customers. We're in a
a nightmare I
store.
live every day.
We're in a dusty store.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
We're all
no.
tied
The wall
up.
seems to be.
We shouldn't have said that because
You know,
now Eric's
tension?
gonna like
How do I make it worse?
Yeah.
make it free.
What do I do
shit.
now?
Yeah.
It's looking tight on my end.
Okay, that's it. It's a tie.
To tie, we'll start with
Has every one of these
Isabel.
episodes begun with a battle for the last like 3?
Last two. Just
Who is it
last
between?
one. Don't before be
Again?
shocked.
this is between Phylum and Scallop.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Who's
Phylum.
nightmare?
Phylum.
You kind of have some scary past life shit that I'm worried for.
Not even. I'm gonna vote Phylum because I don't even really have scary past life stuff, but I'm scared of my connection to the dream. You know
That's
what I mean? Like,
Like,
I'm going you.
But I'm kind of thinking it may be opposite, that maybe these butterflies will be activated by your dream or something like that, because you share a dream. Anyway, I'm voting
Yeah.
Scallop.
We got Phylum,
Oh.
Scallop, Phylum.
Phylum.
whose dream you want?
Phylum.
All right,
There
that's
it
it.
is.
Phylum. Okay.
And that's what the people wanted. 2 late votes came in.
And there we go.
Okay, go.
There we go. Maybe I should change it
You're
to
out
90
here.
seconds because of the lag.
Maybe.
Okay, actually the tower's gone. Like
Yeah, the tower's not working.
I never liked the tower, by the way. Like all the stuff I said last week about how I was obsessed with it. No.
There is one more enormous explosion.
Oh.
And it seems almost as if the fields around you become engulfed in flames. It's hot. 104 is dead. The heat is sticking to your bodies as you look around, and it's no longer dirt, it's no longer barren land. It is green grass, rolling hills. What once was an idyllic landscape of Onder, alit in fire. As you look off, you can see violent armies marching, colliding in battle, destroying what once were beautiful towns. These cottages, these villages that have lived in peace, that avoided the brunt of the last war, now caught in its fire. Families lost, lives ruined, and standing taller than all the rest, you see Phylum's fantastic finds, engulfed in flames. Black smoke pouring out of it. With that, Phylum, where are you?
Where am I? I'm here.
And that's Gigi there, right?
Gigi, this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have both of you go ahead and make wisdom saving throws for me.
Brother.
And we're all seeing this, right? We're
You're
all
making
seeing
a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone is
I
seeing this.
just
Yeah.
kind of decided not to.
Okay, yeah.
Bless? Do we get bless on this?
Yeah.
Isabel decided not to.
Saving.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
It's okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Because also I got a critical failure, so
Shoot. I don't think it's enough.
Oh, I can do.
A
Should I
3 all in
bend
all.
luck? Should I bend luck? Should I bend luck, you think?
How many
Yeah.
times can you do that?
I'm at
Yes.
18.
Send
but,
it. Send it.
But I can't. Here's the thing. I only have. Right now, I can use all of my sorcery points to do another wall of fire if we wanted to. But otherwise, I can't if I spend it on this.
Is it concentration? No.
You're gonna be
Yes.
blind.
It is concentration.
Yes.
So if you're hit, it might take down this wall that's already
All right,
up.
I'm gonna. Well, but we
Well,
only
you're
have
gonna be
one,
blinded. It's one turn. You can make a wisdom
Or,
saving
what if
throw.
what if it like is like slow or something even worse?
Oh wait, maybe it was slow.
Can I
Or
ask
slow.
you, can you bend luck on yourself?
But on myself.
Can you on yourself, or does
I
it have to
believe
be a
I
different person?
can. Oh no, it's someone else's roll.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey. Okay.
Shoot. Okay, yeah, it's
Hey.
18.
18 succeeds.
on someone, you could do it on
It succeeds.
And you can get
Oh,
bumpers.
true. Yeah. She's
We
also.
need her wall of fire, baby.
Phylum, as you
Wait, what did you
seeing
get? Oh, that's not gonna.
seeing overwhelming sensory overloads of yourself coming out of this coma, coming out of this endless nightmare, and coming into this now. Fire erupting all around you. Your brain starts spinning in your head, and you feel yourself slow down. You are under the effect of a slow spell for the next round.
Okay.
Real quick, it looks like we're getting no data to the stream.
Now it says 4.
No, it says poor.
What does it look like?
Getting through an ad.
Can you all sound off in the chat?
Getting through an ad. Getting through an ad. Getting through an ad. Bear with me, y'all. It's working
Yeah.
for me.
It's
Really?
working, yeah.
Wow. I don't know
Fascinating.
why the internet is
Rest of
lying.
everybody-
It's trying to punk you.
Yeah. Just say if
Yeah.
you can hear us.
Well,
Lag
the
for
you
anyone?
said was
Oh, lag
frozen
for anyone.
a
Wait,
sec.
it's frozen. Little lag, but we're back.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I feel
Okay,
like
now we're
we,
back.
Oh,
So
because
let's keep going.
Cameron
We're
said
back
that before. I feel like we aren't aware of it until like.
after the fact.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Sorry. Anyway.
Sorry, we're gonna address that.
Okay. So I'm slowed.
Like
You are
we just
slowed.
figured out.
So that's -2 to AC, -2 to dexterity saving throws, and no reactions. And on your turn, you can only use an action or a bonus action.
So rude.
It's pretty rude.
Yeah.
And with that, it's going to be Thaddeus' turn.
Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna pull. I mean, my walk is floating, but I'm just gonna flatten it. I'm gonna put in some chilies de arbol. I'm gonna put in a serrano. I'm gonna throw in a habanero.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw in one ghost pepper.
Okay.
No, girl.
I'm gonna take out my mixing utensil and I'm gonna start
Do that.
mashing it up until it turns into a ball of fire.
Okay.
And I'm
Nice.
casting flaming sphere.
That was so
Okay.
hot, the way that
Mix
happened.
it up.
Nice.
Smoke rising out of it until the dish begins to levitate out of the wok itself. All
Oh,
the peppers
awesome.
glowing bright, hot orange and congealing to form this ball of fire.
I'm gonna. This is all in 6 seconds. I'm gonna flip around my walk and I'm gonna hit it like a pickleball.
Yeah, full pickleball, absolutely.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna try to hit it. It's gonna hit right here. So this one has to make a dex saving.
Amazing. That's
This is number 5.
gotcha. 12.
That does not succeed. So it
Fails.
takes damage. That is 9 points of. Wait, no. That. 11?
Yeah.
11 points.
11
Yeah.
points
So
of
bad
damage
at
as the fire eats away at the webbing, charring it, turning its color as these moths begin to flutter out of it, dealing a significant blow to it. It is still up.
Okay.
And the flaming sphere remains there, right?
It remains there for a
remain there.
minute.
That's which one did you hit?
I hit number 5
This
right
one?
here. Yeah, so flaming sphere is still there.
Is it on it or is it?
I can leave. It ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. Must make a dexterity saving throw. I'm just gonna keep it there.
Okay.
I can, on my bonus action, I could move it if I want to to 30 feet.
Nice. That's
When you
amazing.
move the sphere, blah 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 blah. I think it ignites anything flammable objects.
Would
And
you
it's-
consider these also like the layer's turn? Like if we have a spell that's doing damage to that, like when do they take damage?
It would be on the creature's turn, not on the layer action turn. So, yeah. So
Will you remind us
me-
when
yeah,
that
yeah.
is?
When that is,
Okay.
it's gonna come soon. But
Yeah, so-
the sphere of flame just hangs there, burning away at this cocoon.
Awesome.
Incredible. Anything else?
Yeah, as a bonus action,
The camera.
I'm gonna throw a bottle of oil onto the flaming sphere.
Okay.
So now it is 10 feet.
Oh my god, incredible.
Oh my gosh,
That's
cool.
so fun. You get out of this glass bottle of oil, shaking it up, boom, throw it, and the glass explodes in the heat, and you see this sphere
Tell Jake not to do that more.
grow.
Great.
Twice the
You
size, expanding out.
He in the
Amazing.
shadow?
That's it.
You have a 10-foot sphere of fucking fire out there, burning away at this cobweb. In this moment, 104, the shadows around the heart congeal into a needle of smoke that is going to turn around you and stab into your back.
Okay.
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 Sure,
and
if you say so.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
74.
Here you go.
We won't move it.
15 points of
Oh,
psychic
it's right.
damage
How many?
and another 15 piercing damage.
That's. But I have one right here.
As
make it
you
wanna-
feel this shadow corporealize into something sharp and physical that enters
I'll fix it.
between the slots of the wood and metal in your body, entering into you. You feel the electricity in your head begin to hum and pain rack through your body. With that 30 points of damage. Now, in this moment, it is the creature's turn.
Okay.
So on that,
So do a dex save, and also for you, right? For the sphere.
Yeah.
17 for the firewall. Sorry.
Okay, so that succeeds,
Okay.
but you will still be taking.
They're saying Isabel ASMR.
13 damage, fire damage.
You destroy it.
Yes.
As it
Done.
tries to writhe out of the way of this wall of fire.
Yes.
As it dissipates, the wall fire does have nothing to stand on, and the wall fire dissipates along with it.
I did what I
As
needed to do.
No worries.
it
No worries.
tries to squirm out of the way, unable to, whips back into the fire and shreds from the flames as the moths descend.
That is so
that whole
incredible.
side of the
Oh,
cocoons
so
is
cool.
gone.
Mine
and
is when it
cool.
ends its turn.
when this at the end of this turn. Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
it could have been.
That's okay. That's
Okay.
okay. We'll go with
They're
it.
not moving.
But I know, but mine is if I died.
Oh, okay.
Let's be honest. Could happen.
We're gonna go to a crossroads.
Does Thaddeus die?
Eric, did you bring this?
We're on the crossroads.
No, I
Okay.
found the checklist.
Technically,
Got
mine
both
is when it
sides.
ends the turn.
We have one
That's
of these
okay.
too that we should know.
We'll go with this. Crossroads is
I found that as
how
well.
many
Mine's were-
targets? Loading.
How many targets
Loading.
again?
Buffering. How many targets does the dark afflict?
Last time we were asked this, the damage, it was like multiple people.
Pardon me for 1 second.
Like it was.
But we don't know that it's not like targeted damage versus like
buffering.
Spread
Yeah,
out.
spread.
right. It might be like multiple people get the same amount of damage.
This is when we all went blind.
It's not showing
Yeah.
up, Eric. Is it supposed to be?
I'll restart it. It's just doing a big buffer time when I try to do it. I'm gonna try close and I'm gonna complete. Sorry for those who voted.
It's interesting. It went in the chat, but it's just not
Yeah.
coming up on
And I'm
screen
gonna
tabs,
try it
but-
again. Go up on the screen. Click the button, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
How many
There
targets
we
does the
go.
dark afflict? One,
Vote
vote
again
one,
or
or more
else.
than one. Vote more. Vote again or
How
else.
many targets is the dark afflict?
Or else.
They keep choosing more.
I mean, it could be like, yeah, I don't know. I do think that it's probably like the damage being broken
Dispersed
out. Yeah.
instead of like one hit KOing everyone.
But maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like
Maybe we're
one
so
attack or
rethinking
5
it.
attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can tell ourselves that though.
We can tell ourselves that.
Yeah.
Especially since
We
our
don't know.
lovely audience is going to choose.
Well,
Oh!
Oh!
we could be the judge of it.
Whoa!
What do you guys think? I do think it's going to be like,
Well, now it's more.
okay.
We don't care.
If
what
we're
we think.
wrong, we're like so wrong someone's dead. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I know, that's the problem right now.
All right, it's more.
Okay.
So
I think one turn though
we
might
think
be
doesn't
worth it.
matter.
Like,
Yeah, just to know.
just to know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, like
We can pick the person who's like
someone
already
help
at the
them
lowest
up,
health.
and then we know.
You gotta make a
know.
campaign for the people.
Yeah.
Hello, people.
Our show is so silly. We really were like, take care of us.
Okay.
That was deep.
What's gonna happen right now
That was Survivor.
Survivor. I was gonna
is a low frequency begins to hum through the air.
Oh yeah, I
As
love our
it
newsroom.
begins to grow louder
I
and
need it
louder
on my desk.
above the cacophony of the burning countryside that you see, of the war, of the burning violence, fantastic finds. 104, it's deafening to you from this heart. 104 and bonkers. I'm gonna need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Bonkers.
Okay. Nope.
Where's that story on those pigs who
Con
went extinct?
save.
Should have been on my desk.
That's a 10.
Okay.
Yes, plus.
16 on bonkers.
Give me a
Coffee
picture of
while you're at it.
Spider-Man.
16 on bonkers. Both
I
of you
bend the
fail.
Oh wait, no, she's not blessed.
She's not blessed.
That's going to be 26 points of force
game
damage
To
to both of you. 26 points of force damage.
Okay, I'm down.
You are down
You're
and you
down.
fall off of the heart.
Oh shit.
And that is going to be, as you went up 60 feet, you're going to fall 60 feet.
Whoa.
So I'm going to roll 6d6 to
shit.
see. Well, that doesn't even matter because you're unconscious. All of you who are on this platform feel this hum go through the air, a blast of energy, and then the sound of metal and wood cracking into the platform. You fail one death saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Taking that damage. 104's limp body is on the platform.
Whoa.
And our
That-
only healer is blind.
Yeah.
She can maybe do some
But
touching.
he literally fell right next to you. They.
I know. I am considering that. Yeah. But I
End
think
of the
that's gonna come
turn.
down to
This is my
that's
turn.
gonna come
Bonkers
down
took
to
the 26
something
points of
between
force
me and
damage.
Yes, yes.
Butterfly.
Dex
Yeah,
save.
make deck save.
Dex save on bonkers?
No. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Succeeds. Does it take any damage?
Let me check. I think it does take half.
I think it might take half. Yeah.
It does take half. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, 2 points of damage. Fire
Points of
damage.
damage. Gotcha. And that's to number
5.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yep, what?
Yep, what?
I was thinking about another one. It takes 2 points of damage. The fire singes at the edges of it as it writhes out of the way of the fire. It's still up. As that is going to be the Incarnation's turn. 104, it's your turn.
Failure.
It's 2
Oh, sorry.
failed.
I'm supposed to keep that secret, I think.
No worries.
2.
2 failed death saves from 104. And with this, it is time for a legendary action. The cocoon that is being attacked by the sphere is going to attack you, Thaddeus.
Does that mean it ends its turn again in that?
No,
Are you sure?
no, not its turn. just a legendary action.
Okay, go.
Wait. Oh, wait. Did the sphere only do 2 damage? Oh.
Because it succeeded.
23 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's 17 points of psychic damage.
No, not you two.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm still up. I'm still
Not
up.
you two.
I'm still up, but
17 points of
breathing.
psychic damage. As you feel the smoke trying to overtake your eyes, you know how to shake that off, and you do so.
Pray to a God that I don't believe in.
And
Wow.
that,
What a line.
GG, it's your turn now.
Yeah. Okay. I have a question about bonkers. and that's that like is bonkers like hanging on kind of to this cocoon?
So Bonkers? No.
No.
I would say Bonkers is on the platform. Bonkers has a 10-foot range. And so only has to reach off of the platform 5 feet to take a strike. So like it's like a strike and then come
And I'm
back.
slowed, right?
You are slowed.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my action to do a oh shit, I should have done my reaction rather. Okay, I'm gonna do a scorching ray.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Yo.
Let's go.
21.
21. Where are you aiming it?
I'm gonna just aim it at Mama.
At the heart? Mm-hmm. Okay. As you send out the scorching ray,
I mean, I guess
21
I'm-
definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage on it.
That's where Gigi's focus is. Will you be D6?
What do you need? How many?
Just 2.
I have your other one, I think.
Okay.
Nice.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
And I think that's all I can do because that is my slowed situation.
I hate to say it, but
Yeah.
Carson, you have to eat a beat.
Eat a beat. It's time to eat a
The
beat.
timing's not perfect.
As
Yeah.
you send
No,
out
definitely
this
not.
scorching ray,
Oh, and can I do something else? Or no?
not
Like,
if
can
it's
I use an
bonus
action surge?
No.
When I'm slowed, I can't do that.
No.
But it's
No,
not an
you're
action.
Even if it were like with one action when you're slowed, you can only do one thing. So basically, you can only do one thing. Yeah. With
Okay.
I'm so sorry. As you send up
Smells
the
like
scorching
beans.
ray, the cocoon that is in front of Bonkers, as you send up the scorching ray, the fire spreads across this whole room, and you see it collect on number 4 there.
Oh.
And the cocoon
Yes.
explodes,
Yes.
tearing, shredding, and it is gone.
Work.
Number 4 is gone.
Number 4.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a charisma
I
saving
have
throw
2
for me,
left.
Gigi.
Easy.
Charisma?
Charisma.
No problem.
You got
Gotta
tons
be
of
something
that.
else. There's gotta be.
Thanks, babe.
Well, I think we probably still have to
Um,
like tackle the orb in some
Yeah.
way.
I think it'll be easier then.
I do too.
Okay, 15, and then I get a D4. 17.
17. As you send the scorching ray and you see the fire immolate across this field of Ondair, erupting the cocoon, destroying it, you hear a voice in your head. It says, "Look at me, child," and you feel your gaze brought back up towards the orb above you, towards the heart,
look at you.
as you hear in your head the beating of the heart above you, and you feel your own heart begin to beat at exactly the same rhythm as it. As you feel some connection being laid between you and the heart above.
We do.
Gigi, is that your turn?
We're gonna pop that.
Yeah,
I think there's another beer
I
though.
hated that though. I hated it.
I wonder if that's good though. Like the heart itself is good, I guess. The heart of Siberys.
2 cocoons left. One of them is going to direct its ire at the goblin that just shut that spell off. That's going to be a
That's me.
21 to hit.
That hits.
14 points of psychic damage.
Ooh, can I use my reaction?
No, because you are
Slowed.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
14 points of psychic damage. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
19.
Um,
It doesn't. It's a 20, isn't it?
No, I succeeded on an 18.
No,
Not on this.
Not on this.
Oh.
It's-
I'll bend luck for you.
Smoke begins to pour out of Gigi's eyes. You are blinded.
Wait, no, I just said I'll bend luck for you.
Oh, you bend luck.
Yeah.
You got a 19,
Yeah.
so that succeeds.
Love
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
As
of course.
more
Nice.
confetti comes pouring out of the pockets. How many times can you bend luck?
I can do it as many sorcery points. I spend 2 sorcery points
Gotcha.
to do it.
Cool.
you're
There's
out.
only so
No,
much
I feel
confetti
like
in your pocket
it's
as
two
you
to do
pull
it.
out some more and fling it into the air. And just as you feel the smoke beginning to take over your vision, it recedes. You shake it off.
I go.
With that, Vale is going to run over to 104 and is going to give you potion of healing.
Wow.
Okay.
I'll roll that.
She would.
Yeah.
You would. That's
so
enough.
hard.
That's 10 points.
That's
10
work.
hit points
Wow.
to you. 2d4 plus 2. As she goes to you, opens your jaw and pours it in your eyes.
Well,
Buzz.
she rolled perfectly on that.
Open. Yeah, she did.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Hello.
She looks at you. You're with us.
Yes.
Don't leave me alone with them.
I won't.
She gets up. And that's her action. And that's going to be her turn. With that, Phylum, you are up.
Okay, so I'm looking at the other 2 cocoons, and I'm going to cast Fireball in between them.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Nice.
right.
Oh
That's
my
right.
God.
That's
and
right.
like 5 foot past them as well, so it doesn't get onto Thaddeus. I think it's
Yeah,
Like right here?
you're definitely able
Yeah.
to maneuver it in the room where it
so
blossoms and explodes.
they must do a dex save again, both of them.
Okay.
Kingly.
For number 5, that's a
Living
12.
kingly.
And for number 6, that's a 17.
I hate that beach. No, I might bend luck on them.
Oh,
Wait,
Yes!
wait. Which one got the?
You can.
I
roll
can
this.
reduce.
But which one got 17?
I don't know.
Number 6 did.
Oh yeah, so maybe. 'cause,
I'm
like,
gonna
number five
bend
is-
luck on that.
Okay.
Reduce by 1d4.
Go ahead and roll a d4.
Me?
Yeah, what's your DC for this?
Oh wait, my DC's 15.
So
they
you
have
need to get a 3 or
A
you need
4.
to, no, you get
Right?
you rolled a 17 and your
Did I
DC's
do it?
15. So you just need to not roll a 1.
50.
Yeah.
No.
go for
If
it.
you
No,
get,
it's-
if
it's
well, no,
seven-
you're right. It beats,
No,
beats
yeah,
it.
50-50,
It's
yeah.
50-50 shot on the bend luck.
I don't know.
for it.
I don't know, it's up
I
to
think
you.
you should use your bend luck on something you feel sure for. No?
Yeah. I can always do another fireball.
Yeah.
And someone else can just hit it. I'm not gonna bend luck. I'm just
Go ahead and
gonna
roll that damage
take
then.
And they
that.
take half damage, don't they?
Yeah,
They do, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can
then
I borrow
definitely
some D4s? Or D6s, sorry, D6s.
Send your kids to camp.
Thank you.
How many do you need?
Gotcha.
Okay. Any more?
I got 2.
Yeah, and there's one as well.
Where are you pointing?
Right there. Would love. Thank you.
Damn, girl.
Okay. Ooh.
not. A lot of ones.
That's okay. I'm going to empowered spell and re-roll the 3 ones.
Nice. Very cool.
Or 3 of the
Yeah.
ones.
Very
I
I
guess.
cool.
love a sorcerer.
I know,
Yeah,
sorcerers
sorcerer.
are
I love
crazy.
sorcerer.
I don't think I've
I
ever
didn't know you
played a
could do all
sorcerer.
that.
I know you guys said sorcerer was your least favorite class in that game we were
It's the one I
I
know the
did.
least.
I
Yeah.
played it
So
once.
awesome.
I played.
Never been
oh,
drawn.
boy,
Wait,
was a
I
sorcerer.
accidentally rolled 9 dice.
Just re-roll the whole thing.
Oh,
everyone remembers her
okay, so then
stats.
I'm not empowering.
And you remember how she slayed?
Okay, that's way better. Okay, I'm gonna empower anyway.
I laughed so hard at that
I'm
Minotaur
gonna
attack you
empower
the other day.
roll.
What's that?
4.
Now, what is
Okay.
that in your bottom right corner?
Yeah, while Jack adds up his mouth, y'all need to know that Macy on her work, a coworker looked over her shoulder and said, "What is that?" on her computer, and it was a picture of a D&D Minotaur man. And she had to explain.
Like dressed in like beachwear.
If you haven't seen, it was
It was my.
It was
Monday.
Wiki Watch.
Yes.
started with an M. Something the Minotaur. It started with an
Oh
M.
my god, I forget.
And wait, which one again?
The mermaid.
The
mermaid.
mer people,
Oh,
yeah.
Mer people. It was the mer
One-shot.
people. He was the Mer Taylor character.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Anyway, I played
All
I played a
icons.
Minotaur mermaid.
So
The
what did-
sweetest Minotaur mermaid.
What did you have to say?
So
I was like, oh, like,
When I first saw like the thumbnail for it, I was like, is it the hot pictures of
Lions,
Lion
yeah.
Huddy.
Could you imagine?
Okay, so the one that failed 37 points of damage, and then the one that
Wow.
succeeded 19.
Number 5 is destroyed.
Work.
Let's
Get
go.
her out.
Prize destroyed. Nice.
Cacophonous blast of this fire. It explodes. There's the smell of sulfur in the air. It's that one.
The flaming sphere doesn't take damage, does it?
No.
I don't think so.
It can move though. So it just holding.
Nice.
And
Explodes.
I believe that's it for me.
Incredible. There's
But it's bonkers as well.
That's right.
it is still bonkers. As you explode that one, the vision around you of Ondair burning, of Ondair at war, is beginning to flicker.
Yep.
Suck it, bitch.
Moments of you coming back
Precisely.
into seeing the actual chamber around you as it begins to lose
coming
its
back to
power.
reality.
Bonkers is up.
Bonkers is up, and obviously Bonkers is gonna take a swift hit
Slither
at this
around.
last hoe.
What's
It's
Bonker's movement?
How about Krusty?
30. Krusty will work
Okay.
too.
So does Bonker's movement come from his center?
Great
Okay, so
question.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh yeah. Bonker got it.
30.
30?
Oh.
Stand there?
Yeah.
Well, she can stand on the edge, and then.
Yeah,
She's 10
sweet
reach.
for her.
But is that 10 reach? It might not be enough.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Technically, she ended here.
Where?
This square here.
I know exactly where she started if you want to count it again.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure, yeah.
Well, then, wait, she's there.
But
But the question is, do you need the mouth to go 5 feet further?
But wait.
No, when you
you
attack
have
and
the
you're right
reach at
next
10
to
feet, right?
somebody.
I do, but it's technically.
no, I think that's right. I think you
Okay.
can get it. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you were here
It's a
with
huge
5 feet
beast,
away.
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
taking up 3 squares already.
Okay, great.
Uh-huh.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, go for
Don't
it.
doubt
Okay.
yourself.
I don't know.
Or your snake staff.
20 to hit.
That hits.
That's right.
Let's just kill it. Let's just.
Let's end this thing.
Let's fucking end this thing.
I don't know if this is the end though.
12 damage.
How do you want to destroy this cocoon?
I don't know if this is the end.
No,
don't-
it's
I don't know
definitely.
if it's the end either, but
No, it's way
a
too
good
tame.
start.
Yeah. We unlocked like the first level.
So obviously, Bonkers is gonna, I think, get ready to strike and look back at me. And then
Oh, shoulder look.
just gonna give a little, and she's gonna take a strike at this cocoon and I think sort of like rip it off and like maybe eat a little bit of it.
Absolutely.
Yummy.
Just gobbling it down. You see the shape of it just engorging down the neck as moths and web go scattering through the air. All of you hear a deafening cracking sound coming from the heart above you as the last of these webs is broken. In that moment, you see the vision around you completely fade. The nightmare fully dispersing.
Technically, I don't know if you care. I should do a wild magic surge from the
I would
fireball.
love that, yeah.
We're good.
Of that number. As the last of these cobwebs that are channeling this nightmare into this chamber around you gone, you once again see where you are. Bless you.
Thank you.
Cracks in the walls, the smoke, everything, and looking up at the heart. Where once it was this ethereal object, this glow, this beautiful light coming from it, almost there and not there, with smoke drifting around it, that light recedes into it. making it a little smaller and a little bit more corporeal. An enormous gemstone in this sort of oblong orb shape, made of this glowing golden gem with veins of black through it and smoke drifting around it. Now you can see what it is connected by. Veins and ventricles spread off of it, connecting it into the walls themselves, and webbing, glistening, sticking it to this high ceiling of the temple as you see the crack that began when you heard it beginning to trace and spider up it. As you hear a voice echoing. You think that this is over? Fools. Usurpers. Cracks begin to splinter more along the gemstone as holes begin to open. Black smoke pouring out of it, as out of one hole in this golden gemstone heart, a long, smoking, slightly furry black leg.
Oh.
And then another.
Gross.
That is fucking.
Before one end of it splits and the thorax glistening rib cage of this monstrous spider creature emerging from within this heart. The heart itself now making up the very abdomen of the creature.
Ew.
As it comes out, at the end of the thorax, where there should be mandibles and many eyes looking out, instead you see this strange smooth shape as it bends and forms shoulders and a head on a long neck. This deep charcoal, the face featureless, and then forming into various visages. First, it forms the face of a Lepidamni. So you recognize your broodmate. You think that you could come and end my reign just like that? Transforms and turns into Grov's face. It's not gonna be so easy. Changes into the face of a changeling. I only show you what's already there inside. It changes into the form of your mother looking down at you, and you cannot hide from that. As it changes once more into the shape of Monty looking down at you, Director Vale. I will not allow this. I cannot allow this. As the veins and ventricles snap from the ceiling, the web splitting from it.
No.
As the heart detaches from above and dropping down from above onto the platform
Again.
is the second form of Ilash Devar.
Beautiful.
Oh, you're
Spider
down?
form.
Eric.
Whoa! Ew, 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 ew. Hate that. Ew, that's disgusting.
I don't want to touch it.
I know you put a lot of work into that, but ew.
I don't even want to touch
Yeah,
it.
ew, you're brave. Look at that gold leaf, though.
You can take off the
know.
globe now.
We should get that gold leaf, Eric.
Ew.
Hold on. Do you have the bear? Do you have the bear claw? I don't want to touch it.
Ew.
I'm just gonna touch it.
Thank you.
Ew! No, not on us.
It was like more that way, honestly.
Are you still blind?
Oh my god.
Lovely. Okay.
Here's the
Ew.
thing. We're gonna
What do we
roll
do?
initiative one more time.
Roll initiative.
Roll
What is
initiative
that, you
one more
guys?
time.
Cool.
Oh,
And
word.
Here we go.
Otra vez.
I need to
Oh
recalibrate.
my god, my heart is like beating. You
That's what I'm
guys.
talking
Yeah.
Okay, well, the bad news is I've been treating
immersive
this like
moments.
this was
The big
the main
yeah, you're out of
battle, so
circle.
y'all better
I
carry
know,
now.
I
Y'all
know.
better carry.
Oh,
Well, you
Well,
you
I'm
took
blind and deaf.
you
so
took
the
lead on
roar
that
off,
first
right?
one.
Did it wear off
my
when we
slow
killed them?
spelled roar. Oh,
Not blindness?
Slow spell's gone for
I think
sure.
he said you can see again.
the blindness was from the orb? Question mark?
Look at this bear thing in my hand.
The orb is now the abdomen of this
Uh-huh.
creature.
No, I can't see.
Shit.
I'm just recalibrating my dice.
It remains. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
As this
It's
okay.
scary. I'm
dread
scared.
spider, recognizable to you, Scallop,
And to
having
me?
entered the very dream of
my
the dreaming
God.
dark itself.
The GG too.
Gigi, you recognize something that you felt and heard during your coma, but something that luckily you did not face.
No, but I know her.
But you know. 25 to 20.
Also
Mama?
have the deck of many things. If things
If
come
things
to
get
that
crazy.
point.
We would have to get really crazy, I think, but
20 to 15.
In
16.
the event that we need a
Battle
last-
battle die.
Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're
25
Sorry, wait.
Critical failure.
19.
Cocked.
I beat
was.
Carson.
I saw it too.
Okay.
Can vouch.
16 GG. And then 16 104.
And everything resets, right? Like all of our spells and hit points.
Totally, absolutely.
For this next bit.
Because we dreamed.
Eric,
That's
right?
15, right? We'll send it to the killers. We won't do that. 15 to
Ew,
10.
they're playing
12?
with me. They're like, nobody tell Jack there's a spider behind him.
Stop.
That's so fucked up.
Amazing.
No.
12 is Thaddeus.
You're gonna
10
pay
to
for
5.
that.
How?
Macy, ready?
What did you say?
How?
10 to 5.
I'm ending the stream.
Yes. 8.
8.
You're the one
for
tinkering with our Wi-Fi.
Scallop. Phylum, what'd you get?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I got a 9.
Oh, 9. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Very good.
Philom. Philom.
Philo?
Yeah, good one.
This spider. Well, I'm sorry, but this spider is serving a little bit.
No, she is.
Black and gold, black and gold,
Yeah.
black and gold,
Yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Yeah, why do I want to eat that?
I know.
Because it looks
it's
like a
in
lint.
chocolate wrappers.
Yeah, it looks like a lint
Good.
chocolate.
And it might be, Eric.
No,
Hey,
that
what
thing
now?
came from Amazon.
Is that a lint chocolate?
What if? That would be pretty cool.
Or is it a
You
light
can
bulb?
certainly try to eat that spider as we're gonna go directly at the top of initiative to a crossroads.
Oh, lovely.
Crossroads here is what happens? Something bleeds or something beats. Vote bleeds. or
Beats.
A-T-S?
Party.
Or B-E-E-T-S.
Yes.
Oh my god, what if it was more pickled beets? Something beets! The spider doesn't move, but Carson keeps having to eat beets. That's so
That's my favorite.
oh my
Wait.
God.
I loved your tea. I love this crazy cow.
Finish the jar. Finish the
Oh my god.
Drink the
Drink
juice.
it.
Drink
No.
the juice.
Okay, wait.
Drink the
Yoel's vote didn't count because they put a slash instead of an exclamation point.
Well,
but I'm gonna
Yoel,
count it.
go get
I'm gonna
quick.
count
So
it.
it's 3-3.
They're
So it's
thinking they're in
3-3.
Slack.
Right? I know they think they're
That
in
makes it 3-3?
Slack or Discord or something.
Yeah.
They'll fix it. They'll fix that.
So we will count it.
Remember when
But it's
Yoel was a
Oh,
character?
did someone just vote?
Oh yeah, beats.
Yeah, Yoel, the
Okay,
ghost.
both got in there.
That's alright.
So it's beats. I
Beats.
believe.
Remember when
It does
Yoel
make
was a
it
character
beats.
in
Blindfold?
Blindfolded, yeah.
That does.
Blindfold?
Blindled.
Remember when you was a character in Blindfold?
As it
You could be a character as well if you join our Patreon.
That's true.
Yeah.
as it descends,
The
these
spider's name is
spindly
Cal.
legs creeping out from the heart itself.
Sorry.
As it descends by web from the ceiling itself, an extension out of the heart of Siberys. As it lightly touches the floor, there is the resounding sound again of boom, boom, a heartbeat. I'm gonna need everyone to make a strength saving throw.
I have also a question. Because we're using this blanket now, doesn't it have a thing that comes with it?
Oh, you're
I
don't know, girl.
Because what?
You're being
did.
crazy.
What did you
It
say?
does
I
its
did.
stats. Yeah.
It came with stats.
What did you say?
Yoel
came with
gives us
that.
his blanket and
And it comes with stats,
It
and I
was
just
for cold, I believe.
Oh, it was for
Yeah.
It was for cold.
It was for cold.
I just needed the
effect,
blanket
cold
because
damage.
I'm not.
Use a
me,
strength
Scallop
save?
is not
Strength
doing
saving
well.
throw for
I needed the
everyone.
blanket
Oh wait,
for
and we're
power.
blessed. Some of us are blessed.
Yeah.
Some of y'all are blessed.
Some of us.
I am not.
Some of us.
a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Sorry, I got beer all over my face doing that. Everybody!
19.
Oh, but in Hunger Games it was +3 AC. So.
So
Well, Jack Denninger is famously lenient.
Wow.
Crickets.
shit.
Not 12.
18.
18,
10.
10,
19.
19.
But the blanket also has the ability to bring comfort to the wearer.
That's true.
Yeah.
No.
That's
No, I'm
true.
feeling
15.
comforted.
This is like
What
the
was it?
best blanket
15.
ever.
I asked for the blanket because like I'm not doing so good. Me, Scallop.
And on that note, Scallop and Gigi both take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're both knocked prone. The rest of you.
Can I use my reaction now? Or am I still stuck?
Yeah, what's your action?
Which is now
What?
2.5.
I would love
3 turns to
I
turn
would-
it up.
to use silvery
Oh my god,
bars.
I'm so fucked. Okay.
Second your action.
This is a layer action, I will say. This is not the creature itself making this action.
Okay, so I can't do it.
Eric-
Distract the triggering creature and turns momentary. Yeah, you'd have to wait on that. I'm so sorry.
I have something to admit.
Are you?
Yeah, what's that?
It hasn't come back around to my turn yet, and therefore I am still, I believe, on the ground, laying on the ground. I don't know whether that means that
It was
wouldn't
enough
hit me.
time, I think, because we re-rolled initiative and everything that.
Oh, right, he was, like,
that
doing a
If you
monologue.
wanted to get up,
Yeah.
but you also didn't say that you got up. So if you wanted to stay,
You're down. You're down.
Prone.
You're down. You're
It's
down.
up to
You're
you.
down.
No,
you're down.
you would've gotten
You're down.
up.
You're down.
it's up to you whether you're
No,
up or
I-
prone.
I think I'm up.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know why you wouldn't have it for
Yeah.
a minute, being like,
Yeah. He's like literally mocking like my friend who died. Like
Yeah.
I would just be like, you know, I'm getting up. I'm ready to fight.
Incredible. With that, this resounding
That's a
heartbeat
mistake.
again, filling the chamber louder than ever, coming from this enormous chittering spider itself. Gigi.
oh wait, Bonkers? Does Bonkers have to do that too?
Yeah.
Oh, rats. Okay, Bonkers is gonna fail, I think.
7 points of bludgeoning damage. As
Me?
Gigi, you're up.
I'm gonna do burning hands.
Okay.
And I just put my hands on that big gold ball.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna and that's a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Give me 1 second.
Nice.
That's gonna be a 16.
That succeeds,
out.
unfortunately.
Succeeds.
But it's still gonna take a little bit. It's still gonna take half this damn. Why do you keep taking my d6?
What? I gave it to Jack.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. I have a million of your dice
Sorry, I can't.
It's okay.
Go for it.
here.
For sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then
You
pass
asking if
these
you can
down.
drink it?
Yeah.
Of course.
We will
please.
pass
You
the
want?
And this
No,
pumpkin
I do not
around
want.
the room.
I'm on my second beer.
And
I have
we
two
pass
beers.
One more turn.
Okay, so unfortunately that is only 4 points of fire damage. Does it look like fire is affecting the spider in any special way?
Good question.
Good question.
1 moment.
Okay. I'll give you
That's a
it.
good question.
Good question.
That's a really good question.
It deals the damage as you would expect it to. With this magic fire burning through you, run forward, and there's a moment of you having to steel yourself as you run forward and see the writhing
Oh wait, hold on.
insectoid
Okay.
limbs of this creature to lay your burning hands on it.
On that note, Eric,
Yeah.
I don't know if this is really a thing, but if he dropped down right in the center, there is a giant burning brazier
So true.
in the center of this platform. Like,
Genios.
is he dropping on the fire or?
Geniosity.
No, I wasn't thinking about that. Because
bet you
I
weren't.
didn't
Yet,
think
where
of
else
it.
can you go? Where else can you go?
It's going to. I'll roll a little dex save for it here.
Okay.
That's an 8, and so it's going to take, we'll say, a d6 of fire damage
Yeah.
for it.
But
But
We'll
that's
take
going to
it.
be immediately as it drops down, so it's going to drop down a little further towards the edge, and it's not going to be in that fire anymore.
Opportunity
Eric?
attack, anyone?
No. This is a retcon.
Eric, I also want to say that
How much damage was it? Sorry.
How much damage? Only 4.
4 damage, gotcha.
And then I'm gonna use my second wind as a bonus action
Nice.
to regain some HP.
Incredible. Yeah, as you regain that HP. What was the fire damage to, Carson?
It was 4.
Gotcha.
Also, as celebration for Jack killing that last iteration of this giant thing, I was gonna give him the champagne, the bubbly
That's
to
right.
pop.
That's
I think we should celebrate.
I think it's time,
Finale,
Celebrate
bubbly.
our
I think
While
you're
we're
right.
still ahead.
achievement. Yeah.
We're still
We're still ahead.
Yeah.
Well, it's still
Okay,
happy
thank
drinking.
you.
Pop, pop.
Hey, happy finale, guys. Cool. The fire and the burning hands. It's 8 points of damage as you regain some health. GG.
Yes. And then I'm gonna take. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to decide whether I want to use my action surge right here.
Can I ask you, did you get up from being prone?
Oh yeah, I got
Okay,
it.
gotcha.
It was someone.
good move, so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that is going to be my turn. It's my action, my bonus action, and then can you talk to me a little bit about like these like pointies, and like is there any like levels to all of this situation?
Basically all flats.
Basically all
it's not. Yeah, there's not so much levels at this point.
There's not like kind of little holes in it or something where I could like duck in.
Oh, for hiding purposes, it would be you couldn't get any cover, is what I'll say, except behind the pit of fire.
Okay. Copy that.
All right,
And then
here we go.
I say free action. Oh, so go ahead.
Oh, I love you guys.
Love you. Cheers, finale. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Jack, Dan, and Carson.
Oh!
Right.
Hey, and
everybody.
this is the track of music that we started the whole campaign on.
Oh, you're amazing.
Back
that
in the
you remember
air.
that.
Yeah, that's
No,
really sweet.
seriously.
Yeah.
Are any of these
Who
things
wants?
around here like there's no platforms, right?
Oh, it's like
That
a
is
map
all
over there.
dropping down into
And
pretty far.
there's no platform up here anymore now that the Golden Globe is gone.
No, there's some webbing high up above you that's kind of just drooping down.
Okay.
But is there something that you want to do?
I rest my case. No,
Very good.
that's for you.
Okay.
That's from me.
With that, as you have laid your burning hands on it, it's going to use its legendary
chug that
action.
You should chug that beer now.
No, I'm okay. I don't
Gigi,
need any.
She said it.
What?
it crawls its
I was like, why is it
enormous.
so little?
It crawls its enormous form over you.
Phase 1.
As it rears up,
Cheers, girls.
you see at the ends of the hearts, the back end of the hearts.
Cheers to phase 1.
Cheers to phase 1.
Cheers to us.
Hey,
and
cheers
cheers
to
to
phase
the
1.
chat. Love ya.
Cheers to the cups.
Love you, chat. Cheers to the
Cheers to the
cups.
cups.
Cheers to the Atkinson cups.
What's up? What
Okay,
does it
yeah,
do?
so-
It crawls its large body towards me. And
You hear its voice in your head saying, "Come here." As you see shadow form into a needle at the end of it as it rears back and is going to try to stab you with that needle.
and you said this is a lair action?
Nope.
It's not, so I can use silvery barbs.
This is a legendary action to strike the triggering. Yes, you can.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
Famously.
So you gotta wait for it to see if it
I've
succeeds.
learned.
You
Okay.
can wait to see if it succeeds. Rolled off. It's a 30.
Oh.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs, you use that spell to distract the creature. How do you try to distract this Ilashtavar spider form?
I say, ooh, spider.
Cool. It's gonna try again.
Whatever. And then I just whip my hair around a little bit and I get my sword out.
On its reroll, it rolled a 31, and so it's gonna use the lower roll of 30.
41?
31.
Oh, 31.
Okay, I still can choose a different creature. And they have advantage on the next attack roll, which I am. You have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within 1 minute.
Oh.
Me?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. I will say, do I still have advantage on this thing because of I did something to it where I had advantage on the next thing against it. Remember that? Oh yeah, advantage on my first melee from Shadow Step. That advantage on my first melee.
Oh,
Amazing,
okay.
and you still haven't done a melee.
Okay, I'm gonna. If I sense that you're doing well, I'm gonna give it to Thaddeus.
Sure. We'll allow that. You give it to Thaddeus.
You look strangely ready to attack.
yeah.
He's like,
complete.
The poison
moment.
tip at the bottom of the spider rears back. The shadow overtakes you as you hear its voice in your head, and it stabs into your stomach. You take 14 points of psychic damage and 2 points of piercing damage. As the needle collides with your stomach, you feel its poison drip.
Are you good?
With that 104, it is your turn. GG, you just win before this, right? Yeah, you did.
Okay, I'm going to, as I run away from Vale, I'm gonna just say thank you, and I go up to 5, 10, or would this count? I don't know who's like technically within range to like flank or like to have advantage.
Huh?
Like, is GG technically?
From where you are, yeah, definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get even, actually, just one square closer. And I'm going to... This is another question. Is it possible to use the dragon staff? Do I get any sense of what this dragon staff does, like, just innately?
As you hold your hands on it and think, looking at the properties of it, you see that it, at the top, does have this flame where the dragon heads go, and you see at the bottom that it does narrow into a sort of spike. Your mind goes back, and you do remember Gigi's dream, a vision that she had.
Yes, when the dark is at its weakest, the curse... Okay, when the dark is at its weakest, the cursed shall wield the staff of dragons, and the choice shall be made between peace or truth. The webs faded into dust around you as a vision flashed in your mind, a golden heart pierced with a flash of light.
So it's not at its weakest yet.
But it says when it's at its weakest, the cursed shall wield the staff of dragons.
Yeah.
And the choice... I don't know...
I don't think it's at its
I think we need to kill it first.
Or
can
when
I
it's, like,
use...
close to
Maim
that.
it, yeah.
Can I use this staff, like, do I get the sense that I can just use it like I do my short sword?
Yeah,
or...
you could. I mean, it certainly looks like it could be used to stab as a spear.
Okay. Oh, okay. With the stats of a spear?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I do need to pull that up. Just in case, like, if I'm going to hurt it anyway, and that's what I'm going to do.
Totally.
Might as well use it and see if it works, but... Okay. Then I'm going to try to hit it with my the dragon staff.
Okay.
That is going to be a natural 20.
Whoa!
As you go to stab, you bring it up in your hands, and with a nat 20 on this attack, it feels like this staff is alive in some way, willing itself towards the heart, the abdomen of the spider, as you can almost feel it pulling your arms towards it as it collides. I'm going to have you make a wisdom check. Straight wisdom check.
With bless?
Yeah, +4. Plus D4.
12.
As you collide, there is a moment where time seems almost to freeze as the point of it collides at the very edge of it. Time freezes. As you feel your will trying to drive this spike into it, smoke is swirling around the heart. The head of the spider slowly turns towards you. With the 12 wisdom check, you hear in your head, "You dare!" And you're flung back. It does not drive into the heart. As you go
Not
back
yet.
into fighting position,
It takes no damage.
it takes no damage from it.
Not
From a
yet.
nat 20.
Not yet. It's got to be the right moment. It's got to be the right
It just
time.
has to be weaker, yeah.
Yeah.
The Spidey Girl is too strong at the current.
Yeah, I think so
The
too.
Endeavor.
spider is turned towards you,
filled
saliva
with, like-
dripping out of its mouth, looking towards you.
Okay,
With
well, I
the
have an
12
extra
wisdom
attack,
check.
so I'm going to attack. It's not at the gold thing, but I'm going to attack it, like, just at its spider.
Gotcha. What do you?
legs.
With what weapon?
I guess if I got the sense that this dragon stuff didn't work at all, I would, although I think that has to do with me attacking the abdomen itself, but I'm gonna just use my short sword. Yeah, I'm gonna use my short sword. I change my hand into a sword.
Amazing.
I stab it.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
And you
That
get
is going
advantage on this, or you'd roll with advantage on your first one. I'm so sorry.
Oh, right, true. Oh.
You already got a nat.
But you didn't use it.
Yeah, you didn't
use
use
it.
it.
Go and use it now.
I'll teach you.
I'll allow that.
Braid your wigs.
Okay. That's gonna be an 11 plus bless. That's gonna be 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. As
Okay.
you swing towards it, its saliva whipping off of it. One of its legs comes up and bats away.
Okay, I'm
Short
going to use a
sword.
key point to do flurry of blows,
Gotcha,
and
go for it.
I make 2 unarmed attacks as a bonus. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and I'm going to use another key point to do stunning strike on it.
That's right.
Yeah, I love that.
So first of all, that is going to be 4 bludgeoning damage.
4.
But then I'm going to do stunning strike. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha. As you go to hit it, aiming for the temples on its head, aiming to knock the brain around in the skull in order to knock it out of its wits, to stun it. As you hit for that, your hand seems to go into soft material as smoke congeals around it. It takes the hit, but you quickly realize that stunning it will not be an option. It's immune to the
That's a
condition.
handy little
Stun.
thing someone
It's
built
immune
into
to
this
being
monster.
stunned. Okay, I will say my
What about this
my
monster?
my unarmed strikes are magical. I don't know if
I
that.
got beat.
That's, yeah, I am counting that.
Okay.
That
Well,
counts.
then I get to do another one because of flurry blows.
Absolutely.
Okay. That's gonna be an 8 to hit.
8 does not hit.
Okay.
Swinging again, it just is maneuvering in a wild, animalistic way.
Yeah. And as I'm just sort of pummeling my swords and my fists and doing as much damage as I can to it, I just say, "For Montgomery!"
As your fists
Wow.
lay into it, you can hear the soft cracking of insect chitinous exterior to
Exoskeleton.
it. Exoskeleton smoke drifting off of it. As you put the staff back,
said
just using your
thorax,
short
though,
sword, then
so-
your fists laying into it as the spider chitters and screeches towards you, furious, filled with rage at what you attempted. That 104. That is your turn.
my turn.
And with that, it is going to be its turn. So we're gonna go to a crossroads, of course.
It wouldn't be right without it.
It wouldn't be PDKU
PKU.
without some roads.
I'm feeling bamboozled.
Oh, yeah.
Gooped, gopped.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
It's tough.
Yeah,
It
you've
sucks.
really been,
Those
like-
conditions fucking suck.
I'm
You
feeling
got
like
everything bad.
I'm feeling like
a lot of-
sparked. Like I mean, this is absorbing a lot of it.
We're gonna go to Crossroads.
No question.
Crossroads
Nervous
is who does the dark attempt to devour, 104 or Gigi? Vote 104.
Attempt to devour. To devour.
Devour.
To devour love. No.
What does sparked mean to you?
Yeah, what does that mean?
question.
Well, I guess in like most senses, I would think that it was like a spark of inspiration, spark of joy. Like right now, it feels like I'm thinking like literal sparks. Like I feel like I have a lot of like nervous energy because I'm a little freaked out, and so I'm a little
Yeah.
a little zappy.
You're sparky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm coming off of my feeling good,
You're coming down.
but now I'm like coming back to like that was nothing.
You're on your
that
come
was
down.
actually nothing.
Yeah, you're on your come down era. Yeah, perfect.
But at least if I die, y'all will spread the stories about how I slayed there for a minute.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
You know, she's like
About how I
Yeah, like, y'all wouldn't believe what I
Before she
did to
was
these
killed
six
brutally,
tentacles. Yeah.
she was awesome.
Who is it?
it's tied.
It's
So it is
Hi.
between 104 and Gigi.
the
And the
question
question is,
again?
who does the dark attempt to devour? And we're gonna start with Jordan.
Yeah, I don't want to retcon, so I'm gonna say 104.
104.
Does 104 look weak to me at all?
Yeah.
You know that 104 was recently
Died.
unconscious.
Okay, GG.
GG.
104.
It's up to Jack.
Jack.
104.
It's 104. Okay. With that, as the saliva is dripping out of the mouth, this head that was shaped into these different humanoid forms, these different forms of people that you know from Monty, has turned back into the horrifying visage of an enormous spider. Chittering mandibles, saliva dripping out as it goes towards you, skittering towards you. It is going to attempt to wrap its legs around you and bring you underneath its abdomen. I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Gross.
Okay.
Just saves.
Okay, wow.
That's what I'm
As
talking about.
Thank you, bless.
the spider
Wow.
was trying to fully wrap you in its legs and bring you into its body,
Okay, now.
you manage to scramble away, remembering everything that you have in you, bringing all the strength that you have in you. You scamper out of the legs, pulling yourself between these hairy, smoking legs, and
Smoking.
I know.
smoking
Hairy,
legs.
hairy legs.
Hairy smoking legs.
Okay, Iku.
Damn.
How did the spider get those heels?
That's what happened. Okay.
Why is this spider wearing heels? 8 heels. 8 heels.
8-inch heels.
I just haven't noticed the heel, the stilettos in the corner over there.
Oh yes. So I answered the doors in those. We're going to Comic-Con and I'm wearing these heels dressed as a dice. We'll talk later.
Does that mean your other pair are free?
Yeah, the other pair are broken.
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Devoured. Yeah, they're
Into the body of
I
a
knew I recognized those heels.
It's turn. Thaddeus, you're up.
Oh, well.
Wait, what happened?
It's my turn.
Oh, work.
This is gone.
So this is 10 feet, right? So it's like that, right?
Yeah, it takes up 4 squares. Yeah.
Mike sincerely torn on
5.
I would do.
I made that.
Yeah.
On my bonus action.
I made that.
Limiting.
10,
Sucks.
15, 20, 25, 30.
You bet.
Where was it? Yeah.
Right
I mean,
here.
Yeah.
It moves in.
Yeah.
it moves like the same.
You have
way.
to
I
pick
think so,
one
like,
spot,
one
yeah.
square. And I think it was like.
But it could just get the leg. It could get the
Okay,
like
attacking
edge of the
this guy.
leg. Right? Like
No,
it's a big
It's like
creature.
5. Yeah, can you do 10, 15, 20, 25, 25. That's me. I guess I can move.
Will it
out of the way.
affect you?
I'll move out of the way.
Will it get bonkers?
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you move out of the way.
I'll move out of the way. It's just getting the leg right now.
Getting the leg, but it's on its.
And then
It's gonna affect it right now or on its turn.
on its, if it ends its turn there,
Good.
I am going to flip over the walk, I'm going to look through my bag. This is all in 6 seconds. I'm going to throw in a bell pepper. I am going to throw in a beet. And I'm going to go throw in a cauliflower. Cook them all up. And out pop my little babies.
Yes, my cauliflower wizard. I have it written down.
Need them.
I need to, but I have...
Beef. No. Beef.
True.
I do have 4. I only have 3 though, so I do have to choose who needs them the most.
What do they do?
They
not
just
before
they just
grade.
hit D4. They just give you a D4 if you get hit.
If you get hit.
If you get hit, right, you deal a d4.
You do a
the
deal a D4.
cauliflower pops out and stabs whoever's dealing.
Right. Well,
I'll give one to Gigi.
Whoever's closest.
Yeah,
Sorry,
104 and Philo. So
You get hit?
you'll get the beat for obvious reasons.
Obviously.
You'll get you'll get bell pepper because they
Thanks.
play the music, and you'll get cauliflower because they're a little wizard.
Okay. Work. Thank you.
And so when we get hit, we get a D4.
Yes, you do an immediate reaction of a D4.
Thank you.
That's it. And then I move out of the way.
Amazing.
I'm gonna move a little. Actually, I'm gonna move a little. Can I get the hair?
Thank you.
What?
Can I get a spare claw?
Thank you.
I move like
mean,
5,
yours
10,
is
not
15,
great.
25, 30.
It just means we have to get creative.
Incredible.
Actually, 25. I'm just gonna go right at the tip.
You still have a little butterfly.
Right at the tip. Very good. Just right on the edge. Back to the edge.
Scary. What if he pushes you off?
I
You're
do.
thinking of my spirit caribou.
Okay.
From last
Can I just be
campaign.
then? I'll be here. Whatever. I don't care. I'll do that.
You are
Amazing.
thinking
That's
of
your
my
turn,
caribou.
Thaddeus. We're gonna go to the crossroads.
please.
You had a butterfly, I had a caribou.
We don't have any
Crossroads
spirit
is.
healers.
What does the dark do? Stabs or breaks?
Or maybe has a
Hugs,
good time.
Yeah.
Or maybe
hugs.
cracks
Makes
a
us
cold
loves.
one, cracks
Makes
a
us
fresh
a beautiful
one.
Yeah.
cocktail.
Like, come on.
I can only fit
Invites
2.
us.
Solves housing
Problem.
inequity.
Yeah, invites us on a lovely vacation to Florence.
What
Yeah,
about
I would
that?
love
What
that.
about
What about that?
Florence on Dare. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many things it could do though. That's the thing, you know.
It could do everything. We haven't
It could
seen.
do
I
so
don't
many
even
things.
think half of it yet. I think we're still learning about
Oof, you guys.
this monster.
I am not Jasmine. I am Aladdin.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a
but
Nicki Minaj spider.
it's
Early Victorian.
It's Roman.
it's a barb.
It's a barb.
Silvery barb. It's breaks.
Whoa! Breaks. Well, certainly that's going to be 104 who's going to be getting the brunt of that. As 104, it is scrambling towards you, trying desperately to squash you, and it's going to cast Mind Break on you. That's a 17 to hit.
It does hit.
Does hit.
Really to squash you. That's fun.
Have we done any damage to this guy?
Like, no.
I did a tiny bit of damage.
23 points of psychic damage to
Oh.
104.
Okay, I'm down, but my beat will do him some damage.
Trust the beat
Trust.
will have something to say about it.
will give him 2 piercing.
People hear this.
Oh my god.
And we love you for that. The beat stands in front of you, basically
I'm
telling you to
scared.
get out of the way, and gives a little beep, and a little bleeding smoke comes out. Psst, as 104, you are hit by this psychic stream, this mind
Yeah,
break,
we don't even have
shattering your head
potions.
and
I do.
hitting the
You do.
ground. 104 is unconscious.
Do I?
With that
No, I
file, you
bought
are
some.
up.
Okay.
Okay, Mama.
So I think I'm just gonna be
Sur le
pretty
top.
basic.
Did I
Okay,
get
wait.
skipped?
What were you?
You're 8, right? That was your.
Have you already gone this round though?
This is still
I
the first
was an
round.
11, and this is my first round.
Bonkers one.
Bonkers hasn't gone yet either.
It's just we have new, we had new rolling.
New initiative,
New initiative.
Right.
It is new
okay,
initiative. You are after Phylum.
No worries. I just
Well,
forgot
after
the
bonkers.
I forgot about the
Well,
the
I
next
saw
roll.
him first.
I'm so
Let's
bad
not
at
forget.
skipping people too.
Okay. So what is it to like stabilize? What type of action is it?
Medicine check
Full
is
action?
the normal, is full action medicine check. I believe the DC is 10 on that.
So
Just to
even
bring them to
worth it?
zero.
Like I don't even have a potion.
We all have turns before he has to death save, right?
And you guys heal them? Like
You
none
can
of us,
heal?
but she's
How
blind.
come we have no healies?
I'm blind and I'm prone.
Yeah,
I have a potion.
but how do we get that to you?
I'm right there.
Okay.
And then you're over there.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to. I feel like I'm pretty useless right now. I'm going to cast mage armor on myself. No, I'm not. Fuck that. I'm gonna magic missile. I will magic missile second level.
Very good.
Obviously at the diva.
Throwing the tchotchkes up.
And yes.
What are the tchotchkes?
The tchotchkes this time
healing?
are little figurines of bonkers. And,
Oh,
yeah.
you made them on the road.
Yeah, and they're different colors. There's pink bonkers, there's green bonkers. There's lots of different types of what I imagine bonkers would look like after I take them to the salon.
Beautiful.
Cocked. Oh no. Okay. $13 damage.
Nice. 13 damage as all these little bonkers go
And-
whizzing.
I believe. No, I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it be for one more round.
Let it be as these magic missiles go flying, leaving a trail of dust behind them, sinking in, smoke bleeding out of the spider, just as it is still psychic screaming at 104. You send those. Finally. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Bonkers.
Bonkers is going to try and restrain, I believe. Bonkers is going to try and constrict. So Bonkers is going to turn around and try and wrap around sort of all the legs and keep it almost like it's like a bunch of hearts, you know, that are surrounding the little thing.
Yeah.
16.
16 does not hit.
It might be
As Bonkers
Really?
circles around the legs, trying to get a hold, but these legs are crawling rapidly around in a completely chaotic manner, impossible for Bonkers to get a hold on.
Okay. That's it.
Bonkers' turn. With that,
How do you get this blindness off her?
it's a wisdom check. We're gonna go to another crossroads.
Okay.
Same as before. What does the dark do? Stabs or breaks? Vote stabs, vote breaks.
What happened before? I was in the bathroom.
Breaks.
And what happened?
break.
Mind break. I think
Mind
it's a
break on
stab.
104, and 104 is
Like
unconscious.
save throw, I think. Or is it a hit or a save?
It's a hit.
A hit.
And you're
have-
unconscious.
You have a healing spell, you just need to be able to see to use it.
Oh, I got a whole myriad of healing spells. You wouldn't believe what I got on my sleeve, but
But you haven't done.
I can't see and I'm prone. So I'm rolling.
Not all of them require sight.
No.
Cure wounds.
Healing word.
Talk
do-
to you. Yeah.
But how would you find blind? How would you find you?
She's gonna get rid of that blindness next turn.
I know we've got to get rid of that.
That's just what's gonna happen, unfortunately.
So you can also interact with her. You can, on your own turn, interact with her, lead her different places.
Right.
Just so you know all options.
Sometimes
Okay,
a
that's
little
it.
stab
Stabs.
fixes people up real good.
What?
Die.
Do you know what I mean?
Stab.
Yeah, sometimes a
Yeah,
little,
maybe it's a stab of medicine.
Knock out of it. Stab out of it. Yeah.
sometimes a little blood spill.
Stab out of it.
Will
Stab out of it. Yeah.
104 is still it has the dragon staff on you.
Oh shit.
Oh shoot.
It's going to rear back the same smoking stinger at the end of it that it attacks Gigi with.
that hurt.
26 to hit. So it's going to be an automatic failure of 2 death saving throws. So that is a critical hit. As you're unconscious.
Fucking duck.
Okay. That's gonna be Scalp. Your turn.
For a quick bit of context, the last time I could see, 4 of the tentacles were still alive. So I just want everyone to get how long I've been blind. So.
Yeah. You don't know what the hell's going on.
You're still queen.
No, and I'm still queen. You can't forget that.
You're still queen.
And I have to be honest that as of us talking like 15 seconds ago, I was considering changing my plan, but the last thing, like Scallop has been blind for so long. The last thing that I saw was you take a big hit, I think. And I took some damage. I think that all I can do, I guess, like, if I can use, as long as it's not, like, part of, I only have, I want to try to get up, if I can.
Yeah, that's half your movement to get up.
To be fair, too.
Which is 2.5 feet?
You're not slowed anymore, so you're just at the exhaustion half.
That's work. No, well, my full move, so it's 5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a cue, which is like, we're not silent during this battle, right? It's
No,
like,
you can call out. Yeah, you can
But
say things to
also,
each other.
like, I'm assuming, like, if 104 got, like, brutally stabbed, like, he would have...
May I say, like,
called out.
And I actually thought about this previously, like, just like, I think that Scallop is like, she went blind, then she heard a wall of, she heard fire, a massive flame erupt to her right.
Yeah.
Then she heard a big clank of metal fall literally directly in front of her. Then she heard this, like, cracking and whatever. She heard the
Spider
orb
monologue.
turn to the spider. Like, I think she would be like, who needs healing?
1000%.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
And what do I do?
104. I would take some as well, but
I was gonna say,
And I
is
would
that
say that absolutely 104 made a sounds when 104 was
Brutally stabbed.
mind broken into unconsciousness. So you are blind. Where are you?
who's not good? I'm right here. I'm up now.
And where is 104?
Over there.
Right here.
Down,
On
prone.
the same side. I would say you can make a survival check with advantage to make your way over there. And it'll be a low DC.
I'll take it.
Survival advantage. DC is gonna be 10.
Survival, you said with
With disadvantage, right? 'Cause
No, advantage.
well, I
but-
do have disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll
Like,
flat.
why did I say that, first of all?
Yeah.
But,
silly goose.
what is the check?
Survival.
At least a 10.
DC 10.
Come on. What's your survival?
+4.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Alright.
All you need is a 6.
All he needs is 6.
6 right.
No!
What
No!
was it?
3.
It's a 3.
You're not blessed.
No.
You didn't bless yourself? Oh.
So sorry.
It's okay.
my God.
Am
Should
I
I bend
over there?
luck?
That's how it goes.
You
Should I
make
bend
your way.
luck? Is it worth it?
What does that
It's
roll
the
again?
last one. No, it's a D4.
I don't think so, because
I have to
Macy,
get a
because she
4.
does have
thought you were
audible
a 4.
spells too that she can use, so you can get over there, right?
I what?
Speaky spells.
You don't
No
have to
side
touch.
spells. Do you have like healing word or anything where you speak? Yeah.
Well, healing word, I've seen them.
Oh, you
I'm pretty sure. Let me check again. But
I will say
I
is
have
that
some,
didn't
yeah.
cost your action or bonus
Okay.
action, but you.
I fumbled like in
Fumble in
this general
that-
direction. If I
absolutely.
can move like 5 or you know what I
Definitely.
mean, like a little bit this way. I couldn't find him.
Yep.
Here's the thing,
Somebody
Mace.
runs
I don't
into
know if
a
this is
leg.
gonna make
I
you feel
yelled
better
out-
or worse, but you couldn't have made it over there.
Oh yeah,
Right?
you only have 5 feet of movement.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's not what I would have done anyway.
Here.
But
Go.
if I
wow.
yelled out, "Who's not good?" and everyone said 104, and Thaddeus said, "But also me," like a little bit. I would have Scallop and like is blinded and has been like bouncing and rolling around the surface of this thing, trying to make her over there. Like, I think I'm just kind of like bracing on the ground and falling over to pray and just please help, please help, please help, please help, please help, please help, please help. And I'm gonna channel divinity and give 20 to 104 and
Work.
10 to Thaddeus.
Whoa.
Wow.
Baby!
That's right. That's
Thank
right.
You,
That's right,
God,
little ma.
Literally.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, whoever
Thank you.
goddess.
Yes.
God can see you.
Yeah,
as
you can't see God,
pray
but the footprints in
and
the
you channel your
sand, they were with
divinity,
you the whole time.
The
I don't know what that
cacophony
means.
around you.
You don't know about the footprints in the sand?
Is
It's a good story.
deafening.
You know about that, right?
But as you center yourself and you
Look it up later.
pray,
Okay.
you hear a voice come into your head. It says, "Complete the mission, child. Do what they couldn't." As you feel this healing energy
Oh my god.
extend from you.
Whoa.
Wow.
I'm gonna make myself just as small as I can. I'm just like terrified. I have no idea what's in front of us.
100%. You can just hear the strange bestial sounds. And that's what you do. That's what you got. Now at the end of your turn, I say at the end of your turn, you can make that check to see if you. Let me double check this just to make sure it's not.
Oh, y'all, this is the last episode.
It doesn't specify it's an action, so you can make a
Feels
wisdom
like
check
it.
to see. The wisdom saving throw is a DC 20 on this to restore yourself from blindness.
Well, I mean, let's try it then, I guess.
What?
Okay.
Girl, I
For this
think you
time.
need to be blessed with some new dice for a little bit.
Send out that
Well, hand 'em
healing, and that is your turn.
Do you know the
Scallop.
It's an. I don't think it's any action at all.
No.
Maybe a
oh, well,
big
I
red
do technically have a bonus action. I do technically have a bonus action.
Yeah.
And I will cast.
Sparks.
Having no idea what the fuck is going on, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. As you hear that voice in your head, you
It's like-
feel this
People can't really
Aura.
attack me generally.
Oh, wow.
come around you. Yeah, we can
Just for a change of
double check
pace.
exactly what that means.
Yeah, I don't totally know.
You're warded against attacks until it ends. It's 1 minute long, not concentration. Any creature who targets you with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed, they must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. So you are warded, certainly.
Okay, yeah.
It does not ward you from area effects. With that, Vale reaches down to her belt. 104, you're back up.
I'm still laying down, but I'm.
Yeah,
I'm-
but you're-
Yeah, I'm awake.
She'll run over. I'm gonna say it's a bonus action to just reach her hand down and pull you up to your feet. And she hoists you up, takes her hand down to her belt, opens a compartment on it, and she's gonna pull out a small globular device. She's gonna bite off a ring, and she's gonna say, "Everyone watch out," and throw it onto the spider and kneel down with her hands over her ears,
Badass
and
boss.
a frag grenade goes off. It's gonna make a DC
frag
15.
It's just a grenade.
What'd you call
it's
me?
a regular. Yeah. It's a.
No! It fails the saving throw, the dex saving throw, and it's
Love
gonna
that.
take 5d6 piercing damage.
Oh my god!
bet.
Oh
Wait,
my,
piercing?
love it.
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
Wow,
Mama.
that's how grenades work.
Shrapnel.
I never knew.
Shrapnel vibes. Y'all never played Call of Duty?
No.
no.
19 points of damage to it.
Nah.
Nice.
Jack, nah.
Yes, girl. Yes,
How much?
Director Vale.
Yeah, she's queen.
How much?
19 points
Oh,
of
bitch.
damage as there is a sudden explosion bam, over the spider as fire spreads across it, shrapnel sinking into it as
do
it
know the word
bends
shrapnel.
low, its legs writhing. You can see cracks splintering
word.
across the heart across its abdomen. With that, that's Vale's turn. It's going to be the top, and it's going to be initiative 20, which means we're going to a crossroads.
Oh, okay.
All right, you guys. Be kings and queens and legends
Be
now.
kings, queens.
Trying to sway them.
Be kings and queens and legends now, y'all.
Yes. If you heard that request, would you not want to follow suit?
Yeah.
I would.
I would.
I would for sure.
Yeah.
I guess we have to kiss now.
What happens? Nightmares or bleeding?
What do you say?
And that's awesome.
What happens? Nightmares or bleeding?
Bleed.
No, I don't have to take my
That's
inhaler
all.
again. I'm getting
That was my first slow dance
haven't
song.
been so bad.
I think
Nightmares
mine was
we've all
Fix You.
passed.
It's like what?
Fix You?
But
Oh,
Nightmares is what
Coldplay?
number
Coldplay?
one.
That's kind of messed up.
Yeah,
6th grade?
Yeah, you're a nightmare, baby.
How young was
everyone loved it.
you? How young was you?
Baby, I'm a nightmare.
How young was
dressed
you?
like a-
Well, slow
Baby,
dance, I was like a
you're a nightmare
sophomore in
dressed
high
like a
school if I was doing
baby.
slow dance. I never slow danced.
good
Mine
at
was
dancing.
6th grade.
Your first slow
Was it
dance?
Yeah.
like a romantic slow dance?
No, it was this girl who
Macy
was...
and I had to do this thing. Well, I don't know if you did it actually, called cotillion.
Oh, you did.
Oh, I did
We did it
cotillion.
together, baby.
Yeah.
I was
heard
invited to do
tales,
cotillion.
but
I didn't know you did.
Cotillion.
Actually, interestingly, Isabel and I did cotillion together, but didn't know each other then.
Whoa.
Not really, because we went to
Wow.
different junior highs.
Wow.
So not until we were freshmen were
Origins.
we coming together. But we had to wear like white gloves.
Ew.
I had a
That's
boyfriend at the
so
time.
stupid.
Luke,
think
I was
it's
dating
silly.
Luke Golston during cotillion.
I actually can't believe
Shout
my
out.
parents had me do that. That's like
Comment in the chat if you're Luke Goldstein.
disappointing
Luke
parent moment.
Golston.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway,
Crazy.
Is it bleeding?
it is nightmares.
Oh.
Also, welcome Raph. First
Hi,
time
Raph.
seeing a vote in the chat.
Good to see you.
Welcome.
I graffitied
Okay.
to say
Nightmares. As this explosion, this grenade explodes over the spider,
I know we should
splinters
put up
grow
the
on it.
pictures we make.
As it is still rearing back from attacking 104, rearing back, you see the gold on the hearts begin to ripple and split, like curtains parting, revealing a chasm within that your eyes are drawn to, and within you see visions of a deep nightmare realm filled with gnashing teeth and rolling eyeballs, nightmares that exist in infinity, a land entirely possessed of them that threatens to swallow you all whole. And I'm going to have anyone within 10 feet of the hearts make a
That
charisma
being the
saving throw.
abdomen.
So,
Yes, we're gonna roll
the
this abdomen.
So not me?
Roll a what save?
A charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough to know. Yeah, bonkers would be, I think, also Vale.
and what are we doing?
Charisma?
Charisma saving throw.
Interesting.
I already did this and failed.
Yeah. Those who have
Oh,
blessed
Arnhem.
still have it. I haven't cast any other concentration spells.
Love you.
13.
Reset.
13. Got 113.
Maybe
Sanctuary. Let me check. Yeah.
Sanctuary probably.
I'm sorry, can
is.
you wisdom?
Charisma.
Sorry, charisma.
And Vale as well.
Oh, thank you.
10. Unfortunate.
Veil fails.
Sanctuary's not still blessed. Still blessed.
GG fails. 13.
13?
104 fails.
I got a 26,
Succeeds.
and Bonkers got a 14.
Bunkers just succeeds.
So they have
A -4 on Bonkers.
He's 14. So Veil,
Oh my god.
Veil, GG, and 104 all fail. The nightmares take over your field of view. You feel tentacles grabbing at you, even though they are not there. You feel yourself become possessed of these nightmares. You're subject to the effects of a confusion spell for the round, which means you cannot take reactions. And on your turn, we're going to have you roll a d10, and we're going to see how that plays out.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
see how that
their
plays
action. And with that,
You just want to see how that goes then?
and we'll see.
We'll just play by ear.
We'll
Who's
see.
in the chat?
Gigi's up. Go and roll a
We've
d10,
got
Gigi.
Raph, Ryan, Yoel, Squiddles, Jade Dent, Yoel.
10.
I'm one big gust of wind away from ordering Taco Bell. I just need to say that.
I mean,
I mean,
Hey.
No
10.
one's mad, it sounds like.
In fact.
You feel this utter confusion tearing away your brain. You feel reality begin to slip away from you
Okay.
before you feel yourself take a slow breath, exhale. You remember where you're from. You remember who you're with. You blink. You can act and move normally on your turn.
Yes.
Yes.
You're no longer
Damn.
under the spell.
well, that's hot.
Congrats.
That's awesome.
First of all, congrats.
okay. I'm gonna just kind of go at it a little bit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
With my greatsword. So that's gonna be a 23.
Hits.
I'm gonna do my both attacks right now to roll to hit. If that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Not as good. 18.
18 just hits.
Nice.
Oof.
Okay. Can I see your d6?
Yes, you can. There it is.
A lot like that guy from Naruto right now.
Kakashi?
Yeah.
Or no, you look
No,
like
guy.
Shikamaru. No, you kind of look like Shikamaru.
Who wears that green vest? Anyways,
They all wear the green
I'll figure
vests.
it out.
Because that's if you are what's the name? A Chunin, you wear the green vest.
Right.
Should I watch
Okay.
Naruto?
18 points
Yes.
of damage. I got to re-roll some 1s and 2s because I'm a great weapon fighter.
Incredible. And you swing. This is a great sword, right?
This is my great sword.
As you swing your great sword towards it. What was the damage again?
It was 18, but I'm an action surge and I'm gonna do it again because hell.
Incredible.
Well, actually, I'm
Um,
an action surge, and
That's right. First of all, that's right.
Yeah.
and with my new action, I'm gonna do well,
Do you not have multiple attacks?
I just did 2.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I got 18 points of damage, and now I'm doing my 3rd. Thank you.
You?
So true.
And for my 3rd action, I'm actually gonna use the cantrip Firebolt.
Incredible.
Can I do that this close? I think I can because I can shoot
your
it kind of at a
action
back leg.
I think I'm gonna roll. Yeah.
Cantrip fireball. Work, girl.
Okay, that's a 24.
Yeah. Absolutely hits.
And then I'm gonna do love. I mean not love, but love. Excuse me.
What?
I got a 1. I thought it was a 10, and then I rolled a 10.
Oh yeah.
So that was my process went
not
on.
love. Yeah.
11 more points.
11
So
more
that's
points.
29
Here and
total?
up close, it does seem to take the damage from the firebolt a little more seriously than it takes from the greatsword. However, it did
Okay,
still take
fire.
a fair amount of damage from your greatsword
Fire.
attacks. And in fact, when you were swinging with the greatsword, hacking into the heart as you chipped away at it.
Yeah.
On that attack, before sending the firebolts, the sword lodges and then pulls out, and a crack larger than the others splinters all the way across its form. This one, like a chasm inside of it, a deep rivet inside.
I'm wondering what that means you can use this stuff
Yeah.
now. As my bonus action, I'm gonna disengage and kind of run through the legs and see if I can kind of get some cover behind the bowl of fire, like on the other side of it. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
Yeah, you can do that. Go
Damn,
for it.
girl.
That was a great round.
Thanks.
Incredible rounds.
It did feel
Amazing you
good.
got out of the confusion to be able to do
I know
all
the
of
fact
that.
that I started
How
that
you
with
fit under its legs.
yeah.
That's you're in the fire pit. Oh.
Well, I'm trying to
Alright.
get on the other side of the fire pit. Thanks. Yeah, like on the I'm hiding. I'm crouching. Okay.
With this, that it's gonna use its legendary action to shoot web up towards the ceiling and hover, moving out above
Can we all take attacks of opportunity?
whoever's close with physical range.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
totally.
has to be with the
Yeah.
melee.
Yeah. Can I with a melee? Do you think I can try to stab it in the divot that was just created in the gold belly with my dragon staff.
With your attack of opportunity, can you
Stab it in the crevice.
Eric, do you want
Eric's
anything?
getting some new supplies.
Also, Eric, do you want anything from Taco Bell?
Oh, I have one down here. How oh,
You want a Crunchwrap
the-
Supreme?
You want
Some bean crunch
smaller
wraps?
enough?
I mean, it's rude not to ask.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
glad you did.
Do you want a Crunchwrap
Taco
Supreme?
Bell. Bean
I-
crunch wrap?
I ordered some of those little
Cheesy roll-ups?
Well, no.
I do
What-
want.
wait,
Everyone's
Bonkers
getting
gets a
Taco
hit,
Bell.
too.
You want
Yeah,
it
we
up
are.
here?
Well, I just ordered a bunch of
Yeah.
cinnamon sweet bites.
Eric, you want it up here or here?
The top is that's
Kiki
perfect.
Grape! Kiki Grape!
Kiki-
Where's Amber Cheddar?
Girl says
She's on my armpit, like,
Girl says I did enough for this by getting us in here, and I'm kind of out of dodge.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
taking
you look
a cat
over and
nap.
Kiki Grape is eating some of the dead moths that were
No,
still in the
Kiki.
cocoons. Up there,
Crunchwrap?
Crunchwrap Supreme would be great.
Wait, so Bonkers making an
Bonkers got
attack?
a 21.
Hits, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where that is.
I got a 24.
Hits.
That's 11 damage from Bonkers.
Jesus Christ.
You never have Crunchwrap.
So that's gonna be 8 damage from the dragon staff, and I'm putting it in the crevice.
really good.
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Amazing. What was the attack roll on it?
24.
24 to hit. As you aim for the crevice, go ahead and make a wisdom check. Straight wisdom check.
18.
Wait. Should I bend luck? It's the last one.
Add one cheesy roll.
I don't know what this is. That's
I don't
that's up
think
to
yet.
you.
That's
Whatever,
just my
however
gut.
you would respond to it, but
I
Yeah.
also want one.
I mean, that's just classic.
So true.
Yeah.
It's the last one.
18. As you
The
no, still it was just about to be its turn, and that's why it moved.
I'm going to once again shadow step as a bonus action. If there's shadows above, I mean, I assume it's going up into sort of
Yeah,
webbing and.
it's just still dim light. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna shadow step. You sort of see me disappear, and I teleport up to the top of it. Although I'm not gonna go on the gold thing. 'Cause
I would say at this point, as this is a moving creature, you're gonna have to make a grapple check to see if you can stay on it.
Oh no, wait. They lost us.
Oh no!
Not
What?
now.
Not now!
lose us?
What?
Chat's lost us.
Yeah, they lost us.
It says error, but now it says poor, which is better than when it says no connection. So I'm hoping good things. Hello.
Hello.
First time you can hear us, let us know.
Let us
Macy,
know.
Could you check again?
Yeah.
I can check.
'Cause sometimes
We're back.
ahead.
They're saying.
Oh, we're back.
Oh,
great.
okay. Word.
Awesome.
I think
So-
we're back. Oh, you're
okay,
back. Works
word.
for me.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna shadow
looks
step,
good to me.
shadow step onto it, and you say that I have to do a grapple check?
Yeah, in order to stay on it, as it is moving through the air, as it is a creature in the air, that it's difficult to stand on it. It's different
Yeah,
than when it
I would
was-
say like judging by that, like what's up there, like if it's on something, if it's on webs or something like that, if it's just like dangling, then I'm going on it.
It
But-
has a strand of web that it's shot up and that it's kind of recoiling itself on. So if you want to try to just grab onto that web rather than to the spider itself, then that would be a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna have to do something to get to its legs, which I
Get
have to
on
attack.
the spider.
I'm getting on the spider. But what is the grapple check again?
You're going to make an athletics check, and it's going to make an athletics or acrobatics check, whichever is higher.
How's your athletics?
That's not great. I'm making an athletics check, not a strength check.
Your athletics is your strength. Is a strength.
Oh, I meant like
ability.
strength, like saving throw, but.
No.
Huh. Okay, well I have to do it. So I'm
Isn't
doing-
that, ain't that the way?
Okay, 13.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
As you shadow step up there and try to latch onto it, it lets loose this insectoid screech. Its legs chitter and pull away from you and knock you back, and you are going to fall.
Can I say that I attack it in the air as I'm falling?
Yeah.
Okay,
I would allow
great.
that, yeah.
That's cool.
So I am going to attack it with my unarmed strike. That's going to be a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
unfortunately.
I'm going to spend a key point to do flurry of blows. So that's going to be a 20, natural 20.
So that's gonna be a natural
20.
one.
Yeah.
What's the natural of the
Hey,
funniest?
Eric. That's gonna be a natural 20.
Yeah.
So that's 17 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
17 blood.
Mama.
And as I'm hitting it, I'm saying, "For Theodore!"
As it's just trying to escape from you.
Oh, that's a good name.
Its legs just desperately pushing away at you. You manage to, as you're falling, get your fists in, hearing again that crunch of the bug underneath.
And with flurry of blows, I do it again.
Amazing.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Okay,
Am I
that's
right?
gonna be a
Point, you
10 to
crunch
hit.
us.
Does not hit.
Whoa. Sorry, I'm still blessed.
Yeah.
So can I don't know if the 10's gonna work, but can I re-roll that first one, the 14?
Yeah.
16?
Does not hit.
Okay.
It's 18.
Unfortunately.
So I hit it, and as I'm falling, I'm going to use a key point as my reaction to cast slow fall and reduce my fall damage
Incredible.
by 5 times my monk level, so by 35.
By 35, so you're good. Yeah, because it would be 46, which is 24. You take no damage as you fall.
so
Expert
cool.
monk shit going
Wow.
on there as you manage to land that nat 20 hit in the midst of its legs scrambling out of the way and pushing you off.
That's sick.
You
well fallen.
land that blow as you yell for
And-
Theodore, and you see more. Not as big as the largest crack there, but more splinters forming and connecting on this abdomen.
I hate to say this also, but at 9:43, Carson was supposed to have another beat.
No. You know what? Now I'm in. Crack it open. It's
Learn to
9:43.
love it.
Well,
It's 13
it's
past. You're gonna have to do
Well,
another one.
Damn. Can I do it early? I'm just kidding.
No.
No, it's late. It's late.
Late
No,
and
no.
then another one soon.
Another one in 30. Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck, bro.
Who needs Taco Bell, honestly, when you got a
When you got a pickled beet.
you got a pickle beet in
A
front of
pickled
you.
baby beat. It says a whole pickled baby beat.
Oh.
They,
Bad. And then
No, it
she
actually
takes a
is-
drink.
You know, it's one of those things that smells pretty bad.
Hey, you have to know more.
You have to know a little more, but it actually tastes okay.
Are we on the crossroads, Jack?
Yes, we are.
Does
Wow.
it taste kind of good?
That is a like 5-course meal in one.
Completely.
That has every taste I've ever tasted.
no
dark
question.
temperature?
You'll
Gotta
have
try
to
that.
take a
Oh, I
sip.
love
You gotta
to.
take a
Fine.
sip.
Gotta
know what?
try
It's
that.
like kind of good.
You guys, those are my meats.
That's my
It's kind
shtick.
of good.
I can't believe you guys.
When
are
you're
sipping on
hungry,
that.
Streamlabs
Yes, I
is flunking out on me, Jack.
What?
Streamlabs is flunking out on me.
It's
Oh, no,
working
it's
over
working.
here.
Okay.
But I'll just tell you what it
Earthy,
is
sweet,
looking like.
salty.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Oh wow, they're all coming in a bit
This is
late, like
20
a minute
or
late.
what? This is 20?
20.
It's 104.
It's you. Oh, 19 now.
It's 104.
Just as it suspended into the air, it is going to descend directly onto 104. Its legs coming in a pincer, trying to wrap around you. I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me. It's not going to be in the fire.
Dexterity saving throw.
I hate that.
What if I told you that was a 19?
Succeeds.
Nice.
Succeeds as it comes down and it
Absolutely
again
work.
tries to wrap you in its legs, and you manage to evade
It's
it.
really
So
trying
what
to
it-
suck people into his.
Yeah. So what does that mean
Nightmare.
for me? Should I like move
Coochie
10
is what I
feet
was
to
gonna
not be
say.
underneath it, or?
No, you're still in that area. It's still a sharing area with you.
For me.
Oh, so I'm just sharing the space with it.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I guess you can move just right outside of it.
Okay.
Be great. Thaddeus.
My turn? Okay. That's cool. Okay, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Arcane Weapon on my crossbow.
Incredible. Making it a magic weapon.
And I'm gonna place a fork on my crossbow as usual, and I'll say that's pretty usual. I'll say to this this beast, get ready to be forked.
Stop.
And I'm gonna try to attack it.
Get ready to be forked.
Okay, work, Diva. That is a 22.
22 hits.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
Awesome ball. Let's go. That is. Also, I'm gonna do. What are you guys thinking? Fire, lightning, thunder. Fire.
Fire.
Okay.
Yes.
There'll be 7 points of piercing damage and 5 points of fire damage.
5 points of fire damage spreads across its body. Again, splintering the heart. These cracks joining and rejoining, splitting apart. As this high-pitched screeching fills the chamber, shaking the ground beneath you. You managed to do a lot of damage. It gets forked.
Okay, that's really all I can do.
Very good. As you send the fork into it.
Who had confusion?
Who had the confusion?
What?
Just out of curiosity. Like, I rolled for confusion.
You did roll for confusion.
But didn't a couple other
I
people have
have
confusion?
confusion.
I hate
A
to say
couple other
that.
people did have confusion.
I had confusion.
Uh-oh.
I completely had
shit.
confusion.
So you couldn't have.
Gotten a nat
What
20.
did you do on your turn? Oh, you did the nat 20.
He did a pow pow and a pow.
And what was it again?
You have to
This is
Flurry of
my
blows
bad.
nat 20, like 18 damage, I believe.
That was
And it
my
17.
But
bad.
what was
17.
confusion? What was it?
You had to like roll at the top.
Roll a
d10
d10.
and see
So
what
what's
it
going to
would tell
happen
you.
is just on your next turn, we're going to roll for confusion.
Okay.
Because that was my bad. And we're going to say that in that moment, you had a moment of clarity and a moment of focus.
You did.
Where it all became clear. You did all of that. And it's only now as you crawl out of the legs that the insanity threatens to take over your Warforged mind. As you begin to really grapple with it. We're going to go to Crossroads.
Wait a damn minute.
Wait.
Bet we are.
Oldie but daddy goody. What does the dark do? Stabs or breaks?
Yeah.
How we doing?
Okay, so
Goody?
we know stabs.
I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't call it a goodie.
Yeah.
Stabs I'd rather have than breaks, because breaks is second.
Breaks his mind, yeah. And then what was stabs again? I
Well,
forgot.
I
They're
don't.
like poison, right?
They're both bad.
I think
Both
stabs
bad.
hasn't hurt us yet, right? Haven't they always done breaks?
No, they did stabs last time, and I can't forget what that was.
I don't know. I think we've generally been, like, avoiding
Yeah.
attacks.
Don't
Is this
Stab,
when?
break,
I think
stab,
this is
stab,
when.
stab,
I think this is what it did to both of us, where they
Knock on the table.
dreaming dark like fog forms into like a pincer and like attacks someone.
Cute.
What are you doing?
The bear claws combing
Brushing
my
your hair.
and it's working for me.
It stabs.
It is stabbed. And certainly it's still going to go for 104 there.
Damn. You're getting beat.
I know. You're so close.
17.
Hits.
Hits. Gotcha. Eight points of psychic damage, plus 10 points of piercing damage.
Barely
Oh
up.
my god.
Still alive?
Yeah, I'm up.
But still alive, but
barely
breathing.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't breathe,
As
Oh,
but
as
Still
you
alive, but
scramble
never-
out of
never
its
barely
legs,
is a putting it lightly. Anyway, okay.
as you scramble out of its legs, it scrambles forward even quicker.
no.
Pincer forming and shattering into your torso. You feel the searing pain and the poison seeping through you as your mind is racked. With that is going to be Phylum. Your turn.
Okay.
You're not confused, right?
No.
Gotcha.
Clear as day.
Clear as day. Never taken a hit.
No
this whole
problem.
time.
No
it was
problem.
This whole time?
This whole time.
Girly, girl.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm in my
you two
sleigh
could
era.
not have different experiences.
No, no.
I tell you what.
Besties, but you
But
got the bad luck,
But,
and
ooh.
I got the good. So once again, I am going to cast Fireball, like, over here, so it just gets onto the belly here, and no one else.
Yep.
So
Make a dex
please
save.
do a dex save.
Also, did it end its turn there?
Where?
Next to the fireball. The
I
fire
made sure
sphere?
that it was landing not in the fireball. I did specify
No,
that.
no, no,
when it
not
came
the
down.
brazier. The fire.
flaming sphere.
The flaming sphere.
Oh, that is what I was referring to when I was saying.
So you're in the fire.
Oh.
Oh, so you.
I can't see from here.
No, no, no,
problem,
no.
guys.
Okay,
I'm
if
so
you,
sorry.
If you knew, I mean, it's just tough. It's like
Yeah.
I don't think there's any world in which its legs are not next to the flaming sphere, but
Gotcha.
There's.
No, no,
Because there's
Within 10 feet of
there's
the
the brazier.
Oh, within 10 feet of the flaming
Yeah.
sphere? Okay, then, like, from within 10 feet
Let me
of the
look that up.
exterior of it,
Let me make sure about that.
or
before-
in the 10 feet that it takes up.
I think it's well.
Let me look.
Just
At
wanted to get it rolling.
that was on
Sorry to
something
stop. Sorry to stop.
No worries.
There's one. And, okay, so what did,
That wasn't
Oh
insane.
yeah, so if it ends its turn within 10 feet of the sphere.
Okay, then yeah, then
And that's a big
it.
spider.
Dexterity saving
Yeah,
throw.
I don't think there's any world where. It
Yeah,
does
make a
it.
dex.
That's a dirty 20.
Well, it
fuck you.
takes
Excuse me.
2.5 or like what? 2.
Yeah. Amazing. 2 points of damage.
all right,
Take that.
you dirty, dirty spider.
Yeah, what's up?
Roll a dexterity save. Or else.
For
What do
real,
you-
For real. For real,
What?
for real.
What is this for?
Fireball.
Fireball. It's going to use a legendary resistance. And
I
it's
knew
gonna
that bitch
succeed
was
on
gonna do
this.
that. She hasn't done it yet. I was just thinking to myself.
And so that means automatic save.
Doesn't happen.
That means
doesn't happen.
it succeeds on it.
But you can still.
Okay.
Still
I
gonna
can
take
still-
half damage.
Okay,
Only
work.
Once, yeah.
I can't counterspell that. It's not a spell.
No.
Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Triple mega loser.
Yeah, no, literally.
Right.
You know.
The triple megaluza part of it all, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're.
I still get to cast it.
Oh.
So it'll only take 13 damage, fire damage.
13 points of fire damage too.
Yeah.
That's still a knock.
Hey.
And you do see another large crack spread next to the first one. A second one splinter across it as it screeches in pain from the fire. You can see.
And I am gonna, on my turn, just turn to Scallop. No one's been talking to you at all. And just be like, it's okay, we're doing great.
Okay, well, I'm happy to hear it, for real. And hopefully I'll see you soon.
I see you now.
How do I look?
Girl. And girl.
Awesome.
Yeah, awesome. I think that's it for me. And then Bonkers gotta go.
Bonker's got something to say.
Bonkers is going to try and constrict again.
It's time to get the hair out.
No question.
Me too.
Natural one.
natural one.
Hey.
Hey.
Bunkers tries again and just gets lost amidst
Hey.
the tangle of legs.
Snake v spiders.
Swirling and twisting around them, Bonkers hisses in confusion. With that,
And spiders.
it is going to make an attack on 104.
Snakes and spiders.
Hunger Games? Like, what's the.
Oh, the
Songbirds and.
songbirds and snakes,
29
yeah.
to hit you again with
Oh.
with the stabbing, the stinger at the end. That's 6 points of psychic plus 3 points of piercing.
Yeah, I'm down.
104's unconscious again as next to the original wound that the pincer made.
Wait, what did he get? What did he
stabs
get?
again
Mister?
on the attack.
Yeah.
29.
Can I use silvery barbs?
I believe you can. You haven't used your reaction this turn.
Yeah.
Should we not use that on like a nat 20? I don't know.
Well, he can just re-roll.
Great. It's another second level spell.
Are you saying we should use that?
We should
but
use
he's
it when
down.
he gets a
I
nat
won't roll
20.
yet.
I know, but
What?
she can just get him up. I don't know. I'm medicating.
wait for you.
I think it's
Decide.
whatever you do.
It's up to you.
I think I would have done
Whatever
it.
you want.
Okay.
If I saw him go down again, I'm gonna do it. Or so I saw him go down again.
24.
All right, whatever. But you have advantage on your next roll.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. Any roll?
I believe so. Let me check.
Check on that. 1 of 4 is
Attack roll,
unconscious.
ability check or saving throw. Is it? It's a death saving throw.
Death saving throw, yeah.
1 of 4 is unconscious. As Scallop, you're up.
Is this you?
I have.
No,
I have
I'm the greenie girl.
I
2
mean-
more silvery barbs
Oh,
also
I
if
thought
I
you-
need.
I'm down.
This?
I'm down.
Oh, I can't see you.
You're already down. Am I allowed to make my blindness save at the top of my turn and then go from there? Or do I need to do it at the end? And you'll be real,
It has
but
to be
also...
the end of your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't wait for that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
What now?
104! 104!
Again?
Yes! No,
Going down, sweetie.
that was
they get
6
the last
seconds ago.
masterpiece?
That was 6 seconds ago.
Okay. It's like, it doesn't seem to have worked the last time.
No, it did.
Whatever. I'm praying you can't hear.
Oh,
Or maybe you can, but...
Are you calling out?
I feel like you're screaming.
Are you calling
Yeah,
out to
I'm
the Lord?
calling out,
you're
but
Hail Marying.
Yeah, I'm very like, what the hell is going on? If you need some help, like, say your name! Okay,
Go ahead and make a religion check.
you mean my disadvantage -1 check?
You never know.
It would
That
be
might be the one.
You mean
it
your
would
2
be,
nat 20s in
it
a
would
row?
be my distinct pleasure.
You got this, girl.
This game. Oh!
Wait, this one's cocked. Can you
That's
agree with
cocked.
me?
That's
That's
cocked as
cocked. That's
hell.
cocked as hell. Oh no!
Worse.
It's even worse. Dirty 1.
Yeah, you don't hear nothing.
Yeah, it's gonna be-
You're not hearing nothing at this
Okay, but I will.
You already called in the favor 6
No
seconds ago.
question. I will, having heard that, send 25 points of healing to
Oh my
104
God.
and 5 to myself.
Wow.
Wow.
But I'm out, y'all. Well, okay, sorry. I already said it. But I said it.
Thank you.
So
This battle for me every 6
That was
seconds.
hot.
Blue.
God said that was cocked.
It was, though. Like,
Wow, that is so
no
funny.
tea. Now my wisdom, right?
With Channel Divinity, you don't have to see anyone? It's just your
Well,
eyes.
feel free to check, but I looked it up and it just said within however many
Allies
creatures,
within-
whatever, in 30 feet of you.
Yeah, wow.
Well, because God, it's God.
I mean, feel free to
God
look it
can
up,
see
but
everything.
also...
Yeah.
Right, channeling
God
divinity.
can see everything.
Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
In my opinion.
Plus
Footprints
5.
on the sand is like this little thing that they put on a lot of like
An
stuff
hour
that,
later.
stuff that they would sell in Phylum's
You've never seen this?
store.
You don't know Footprints in the Sand?
And it's like, oh my gosh, I was walking alone, only one set of footprints. I was like, where is Jesus walking? Where are Jesus' footprints? And then he's like, the whole time I was carrying you, those were my footprints in the sand.
I literally don't know what that means. But okay.
Did I explain it right?
I like
think so.
don't get
Yeah,
it.
you did
Yeah, yeah.
completely.
But that's awesome.
Did I fuck
for
this
sure.
up? Errol's just concerned.
It's supposed to
It just
be
says
like
choose any
You think
creatures
you're
within 30
alone?
feet.
fair.
Yeah, but
preserve
he's
life,
always
right?
there. He's
Yeah.
always
Yeah,
with you.
yeah. There's nothing about seeing them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
you're good.
Thanks.
My wisdom check now?
Yeah, go for
Like-
that. It's a wisdom saving throw.
That was
Right,
every
right.
omnipresent God. That's like the whole point. Of a
19.
God, right?
Well, sometimes you forget.
Wait,
Come on,
do you have
Mama.
a? Do you have a?
Wait.
No, you don't.
Wait, 19?
19.
Do we think we need it? You
Yeah.
don't think that'll pass?
No, it won't.
He made a bad face.
No,
Bend luck.
I said DC 20.
It's
before.
DC 20.
Oh. So even if you get DC 20, it
Bend luck.
beats
All right,
it.
that's it. That's it.
For Macy's sake,
Yes.
bend that
It's
luck.
my last one.
Please bend my luck.
I'm bending
like
the
my
luck.
luck.
Gallop,
please
your
bend to
eyes
me.
The
are
last one.
opened.
Oh my god.
You see right in front of you a disgusting, gigantic spider thing. As well as all your friends.
A giant spider, a flaming
Fire
I'm looking,
everywhere.
I'm looking for the web tentacles. Like,
Yeah, right. You look up, heart's not there anymore.
You see me going. I'm throwing confetti.
Yeah, confetti is still drifting through the air. Oh
Last
my
confetti.
god. There's a ball of gigantic peppers
oh my
off to the
God.
side.
Insane.
A snake
It
hanging
is.
half
It's
off.
fully the community meme of them coming in and the apartment's on fire with the pizza.
Yeah. Oh my
Okay,
god.
Scallop.
Today in
Scallop, that ends your turn. You're
Ooh,
back.
I'm happy to be here.
Holy Thank
Here you are.
God.
You close your eyes immediately.
I just need a second.
Maybe that was better. Yeah.
Vale is going to attack.
Oh, yeah,
You
she
do
did
see the
some
flaming
damage.
sphere now.
Attack with her musket
run
as
towards
she
that.
used her one grenade.
Wait, no. It's not a flaming.
18 to hit on the first,
And there's abrasion.
and a crit.
Nice, a crit. She just
Crit?
18 and a crit on that, which
Damn.
means that's
On
going to be a
Mama
lot
Vale?
of damage.
Oh, Vale.
Can I have some of the wine just a little bit?
This?
I want to try a little bit.
36 points of piercing.
Oh my lord.
Vale!
Exactly
She's
what
doing
I'm
really
talking
well.
about.
Literally slaying.
She
That's why
seems
she's
to
my
be
right
in a
away.
full military absolute utility
Slay it.
mode where she is face blank. Emotion not being shown except for moments of connection with U-104 where she goes back to blank face, pulling out her musket, putting it together, aiming down on her knees, and 36 points of damage
Wow.
to this
With
beast.
mothers,
No. Literally.
you know.
She blows a bit of red hair out of her eyes as she shoots off the musket. That's going to be Vale's turn. So we're going to go up to the top of initiative.
Which means.
That means it's you.
That's my. Oh, that's your
Oh, what do you know? You
Uh,
need to go.
Enjoy. You
Eric,
enjoy yourself.
Eric, I hope you have fun on your turn.
Oh, I was pointing to the camera, but it could.
I thought it was me at first, but then I realized it's the camera. It's the camera.
I'm way ahead.
Give me one moment.
One and the
way
same
ahead
in
of
some ways, yeah.
Let me just stand up for a second.
Yeah.
Do it.
My
It's
legs
giving
are
24
dying.
hours.
It is giving 24
It's
hours.
only been 3.5.
I know.
I know, but when someone's standing, it's
Yeah.
24-hour core.
Yeah, and when it's the slow in combat. Crossroads is what happens. Nightmares or thunderous beat.
Thunderous beat.
Thunderous beat.
Nightmares
That's a
or
new one.
thunderous beat.
Y'all
Vote
remember
nightmares or vote beat.
Zabumafu?
You know
Of
question.
course, yeah.
I'm just thinking about it.
I
Who died,
loved
though?
that guy.
I know I heard.
Boom died.
I know.
I
I
heard.
loved that guy.
I loved the brothers too. Very sweet.
Yeah,
very
Yeah.
sweet.
Crafts.
We're talking about
Zabumafu.
Zabumafu.
Oh, I was obsessed.
I got really into
I love-
garbanzo, aka chickpea beans, because Zabumafu was into them.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to be into them.
Really?
My parents are asleep, but if they were awake, they would vouch for this.
I was like,
I was into that guy.
like the image of Zabumafu when they like go and they have the different like pellets
A
of
lemur.
food or whatever.
Yeah.
Like that
Yes,
image
sure.
is like the most
When they
childhood
what?
memory. They go in and the intro and there's like the pellets of food and that's
it's
what they
PBS.
feed to Zabumafu.
Yes, it was
Like-
like a kind of like
Yeah,
lever
yeah.
in the food.
Oh
I was
yeah,
obsessed
in the
with
clubhouse
that.
or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Just one of those weird things as a kid where you're like, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I just rocked with that guy.
All right,
Get a
thunderous
image.
beat.
Ooh.
Oh, I recognize this guy.
Zabumafu?
Yeah.
Wait,
you know
Don't
from
know
yourself.
Zabumafu?
By name, no.
By
Isabel
name?
doesn't know.
No.
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 Isabel had
Thanks,
very
yeah.
little TV in
What
her
was
life.
his theme song? Because all I can think of is Dragon
Me
Tales.
and you and Zabumafu. Oh my god. All right, back to this.
Everyone roll a strength saving throw as
Wait, I owe
a
these all to
heartbeat
you.
thunders
Also.
through the chamber.
I owe
Strength
these
saving
to you all.
throws, everybody.
Oh,
Strength
God.
saving throw, strength saving
You
throw.
know I'm good at these.
Everybody,
Meaning I got -1.
I got +7.
Oh, I have advantage to my next roll.
Yeah, you do. You bet you
That's
do.
so true. You
I don't know. Is it really just my next? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
+7?
And
I got a natural 20 on one of my dice, but I have disadvantage.
For a save.
Oh,
So-
that sucks.
that's
Don't even get excited.
ass.
Oh, but I
Oh
got
my
a
god,
3.
wait, but it's not. Abilities aren't.
No, this is a
Saving
saving throw.
throw.
It's a saving throw. You're
Saving
good. You
throw.
got that
But
nat
I
20.
can't use
Oh, you
the
can't.
damn thing.
Oh.
Oh, because it was the second one, or because you rolled at the same time.
Well, I rolled at the same time.
I'm so sorry.
Let me see what I need to roll. Let me see
4.
what's speaking to
4.
me.
GG 13. Isabel.
Yeah, I got a 13.
Okay.
24.
24.
That's gonna be a 4.
4.
I got a 10 and Bonkers got a 5. Or a natural 1, but a 5.
Okay. 104 is the only one that succeeds on this. Everyone else takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're all knocked prone.
It's just like one of Jordan's farts. I mean, not
Exactly
So
like
true.
one
Just
of
like one of my
Jordan's
farts.
farts.
We're
One of
very
Jordan
practiced.
Plutzer's
Jordan
farts.
Plutzer's
What about
farts.
Vale?
No, Thaddeus. That's what I'm. Remember when he
Thaddeus.
does the thing where he farts
No.
in all
Succeeds.
eye?
No, it's my farts.
Fails
My
succeeds.
farts. You said Jordan.
I know.
That was
but-
slanderous. That's my name.
Here's
Jack
You're
Dent
right.
doesn't know what Zabumafu is. What?
here's what I'll.
What?
Go home.
Eric, once again, I don't know how this affects the roll, but I'm trying to be honest. I was
You were already
on the
prone.
ground. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if
You
that
still take the 2d6. Or no, you don't. 104, you succeeded.
I succeeded.
So you don't. You just stay prone.
Okay,
No,
okay.
nothing,
I didn't know
no
whether it was at
damage.
disadvantage.
Stay low.
'cause I'm
No,
Okay.
You're good.
6 minutes till beat.
thunderous beat.
Thunderous beats.
Wait, wait, you guys.
What,
Have our-
Isabel?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Have our vegetables been working for us?
Yeah, I hit my
Wait,
line.
no.
Well, they haven't hit. They haven't hit you.
Oh,
yet.
Yeah.
area effects doesn't
And it's
count.
only
it's been
you and
just
you.
going straight for 104.
Does this not count when we
Yeah, mine
fall?
did it.
Okay,
No.
so remember they're here.
It has to
Yeah,
attack
we have to
you.
remember.
Yeah.
I just got up, y'all. For real. Like,
You're under
That
attack.
GG.
Yeah,
You are prone, but it's your turn.
Come on, GG.
Okay.
Come on, GG.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and just do some slicing and dicing again. Actually, no, because I noticed that the slicing and dicing last time wasn't as effective in some ways. I'm gonna do. I am going to do a firebolt. Pardon. 16.
It's not hit.
Okay, fine. And then because I'm a warcaster or whatever, that was my cantrip, but now I'm gonna slice with my sword.
Okay.
Oh wait! My last one, I had to add a D4 to the attack. I forgot because of bless.
Amazing.
So
So it's
what?
a 16.
Yeah,
Okay.
17. It doesn't hit,
Just
does it?
misses.
Wow.
Just misses.
Okay, then I forget. Did you see me roll the second one?
Yeah, you got a 10.
On the second one. Okay. So that's a 17 again. Two 17s.
Just
Wow.
misses
That is
on both.
bullshit.
As you swing true for it, its many legs are winding wildly, and
I hate that.
they come out of nowhere, knocking your arm out of the way, making you just miss on each of them.
Okay.
It's going to be a crossroads now, unless Gigi, you have more on your turn.
I've used all of mine, but I am going to use Nimble Escape to do the hide action again as a bonus action behind the
Nice.
brazier.
Amazing.
So I'm already prone,
Running back around it.
but I kind of just like flip
disengaging.
over on my belly
Yeah.
and like
Memory flashes through your mind of trying to hide inside a couch on board a
oh
wrecked
my
ship.
god, so
in a captain's
true.
quarters as you hide behind this fire. We're going to a crossroads. What does the dark do? Stabs or breaks?
Slay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm not on crossroad.
Oh!
But
What does the dark do?
Slonk,
Stabs
oh,
or
this-
breaks?
we're good, we're good. Okay,
Okay,
something random side note we're discussing in the chat. I was like, is Zabumafu the most famous non-human real mammal?
Well, I think
He's half
Or do you
puppet.
think it's
only,
Shamu?
only Americans would know Zabumafu.
And then
I
I'm
don't
getting
think.
Harambe in the chat as
Oh.
well.
That probably makes
See,
sense. Something international. Because no one's getting PBS. And,
Harambe like
and
reset
apparently
the internet.
Zabumafu only
Question.
2 seasons.
It
That
had
feels
2
right.
seasons?
That
That was
was
it?
Gosh,
Oh yeah.
It left an
Wishbone.
impression.
Wishbone, the time traveling
Oh, I know
historian.
Wishbone! I love Wishbone!
I think that Wishbone and Zabumafu
What
have
about-
the same weight.
what about
it's
the-
like, it's Harambe.
What
though,
about the
right?
groundhog? What about
Punxsutawney
Punxsutawney
Phil.
Phil?
That's
yeah,
another
that-
American
What
thing,
about
right?
Shamu?
But people
Shamu,
know,
yeah.
But people
Shamu.
Shamu.
I don't remember. I'm
But
sorry.
people remember
Shepard Moo.
Punxsutawney
What
Phil.
about
It's-
Shamory?
It's breaks. It's breaks. But let us know what you think the answer is in the chat.
I think it's Punxsutawney Phil. Because
I don't think
because
so.
people
That's not
from
where
other
my
like
mind
I remember
goes.
Celine being like, you guys had that silly tradition where you look at that
Yeah,
that,
but they
that
can
big
they name
old
him
rat.
Punxsutawney?
What?
Is Zabumafu
Can
a
they
real
name him
animal?
Punxsutawney?
No, they'll say the
Sometimes.
groundhog.
Sometimes.
They'll say groundhog.
But it's
Day.
not like a
Sometimes.
fake animal? It's not like a puppet?
Sometimes it's puppet.
No,
In
no,
the,
it's a
in the
lemur.
intro,
Yeah.
it's a real lemur. During
Yeah.
the show, when it's talking, that's a
It's a
puppet.
Oh, Grumpy
I-
Cat.
okay,
That's
he
an
called
interesting
Grumpy
one.
Cat's
I
big,
googled
too.
most
Yeah.
famous
Oh, I
animals.
missed that.
You want to get it?
104, it's
I
a
get it.
13 to hit. You are prone though.
Yeah, I've been prone.
But this is a ranged attack, so that would mean disadvantage. Does not hit.
Wild
13
life.
does not hit, right?
Lion.
No.
Does not hit on its
not what I
action, so
meant.
it's gonna be your turn. 104.
My turn? Okay, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up. Half my movement to stand up, and then I'm going to get it. Unarmed strike.
You're gonna get
Unless I'm getting any sense that he's like super weaker than he was last turn.
Not since last turn.
Okay. So I'm going to unarmed strike. Oh, not taking it.
Not doing it.
Okay. Okay, that is going to be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
And that is going to be 9 bludgeoning damage.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to use my last key point to flurry of blows.
Ooh. Are we running out of shit to use?
Natural 20.
Oh!
That's 2 for
Oh
you.
my
Natural
god,
20.
that's a lot.
incredible.
2 crits.
So that is going to be
and roll on it.
that is going to be 17 bludgeoning damage as I continue to pound into him with my fists and say, "For Kyron!"
As more
Okay, well, Kyron kind of abandoned us.
cracking
Yeah.
of the exoskeleton.
Lame.
And I do it one more time.
Fucking hell.
That is going to be
Oh, you know what? Carson.
Confusion.
Fusion.
No.
here's the thing, I dropped dead. I don't know if confusion would go away because
You were
that
unconscious? I think it would go away.
Yeah.
I think it would go away.
I dropped
Oh my god.
dead.
Here's the thing. I
I dropped dead gorgeous.
A death
okay,
drop. A
and
real
this,
death drop.
This unfortunately is a 17, I believe, which does
not hit.
Yeah, okay. That's it.
Still,
Are you
as
blessed?
cry out,
I already did that.
cracking
Also, you died. I don't. Does your
more
bless
and
work
more
if you're
into the
dead?
exoskeleton.
Probably.
I think so.
A
Saving
third
throws.
large crack spreads across the heart, splintering. With that, 104, is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay.
Jack is shading in the chat.
What do you say?
That's generous. Eric is a famously lenient DM for
That's because
confusion
Eric
wearing
said
off.
that
But it's a
earlier
spell,
about
right?
Jack.
Yeah,
it's a
I don't
spell.
think that's how I would roll probably. And I've said like, am I at disadvantage because I'm prone and things like that? Like I try to keep it.
In my world, if
Keep
you
it
drop
under.
unconscious, you come back at full HP, leveled up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All your slots are back. Your
Yeah.
key points are returned. And if Jack doesn't like that, it's too
Damn.
bad. It's gonna
Good thing
attack.
Jack's not here right now.
I know.
Just kidding.
It's coming at you with a multi-attack.
Oh, the beat's gone though.
Ah,
Oh my god. 27 to hit on the first attack.
What a surprise.
27 to hit 104.
Yeah.
11 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Plus 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Pressure.
23. It's going to attack you again.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
He's not gonna want enemies right now.
12 points of psychic damage.
I'm down.
Again?
Again?
Oh my god.
No one
You're
be
down.
mad, but I have to eat.
These are for the table. They're cinnamon bites.
Its pincer, its stinger at the back is driving into you, stabbing you, creating multiple open wounds, burning through the metal and wood, and it's going to attack you a third time.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
That's going to be 2 failed death saving throws, as it is an auto crit on the melee attack.
Oh shit.
That's its turn. Thaddeus, you're up.
I'm gonna pour. It's a bonus action. I'm gonna pour sugar on myself, so I get 10 plus to my movement. I get plus 10 to my
absolutely,
movement.
you
So I'll
do.
put up. Still have my arcane weapon set up. So I'm gonna get my crossbow again, and I'm gonna put a spoon this time, and I'm gonna say, "Get ready to be spooned." And I'm gonna
Blunt
shoot.
force trauma.
I'm gonna shoot
Get ready to be
again.
spooned.
Get ready.
That is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
That's really sweet.
21 hits,
Does
absolutely.
anyone have my quesadilla?
Someone does. Yeah.
Okay, 5, wait. Shut up.
Oh,
3 points of piercing, and then 5 points of fire.
word.
Damage.
Incredible. 8 points total.
8
with
points
3 points.
total, yeah.
Amazing. As the fire again, what does it look like as you send this out?
My fire? Amazing. So it's a spoon.
Yeah.
And I pour just a little bit of tequila on it.
Yeah.
And I just bring out like a regular big lighter. And I just go, psst.
Fully singeing your deeply calloused thumb with
Yeah.
the fire that immediately engulfs it. You pull it away and send off flaming tequila that burns across the top of the spider.
Tequila.
Flaming mows. Oh damn.
Is it done? I did it with my
You
spoon.
did it. 8 points of damage.
It's done then.
I really want
Continues to
I
splinter.
really want one of my guys to be the final blow.
Incredible. Give me 1 second.
Here's something else.
1 moment.
I gotta crunch this. No, sorry.
That might be it. We'll have to see.
Okay,
Time
right.
will tell.
I just need my real roll up right now.
Roll up reminds me such of like.
Amazing. You
Being
sent
a
out that
child.
tequila.
Don't need it.
Thaddeus, is there anything left on your turn?
No.
Amazing. We're gonna go to a crossroads right now. And this crossroads is. What does the dark do now? Try to kill 104
Oh.
or get distracted?
Get
Vote kill
distracted.
or vote distracted?
Oh, 104.
You have 2 death saves? Or 2 fails?
Yeah.
Is Barrett in the chat?
No, luckily.
No, 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 no!
What the hell?
The title of the show is Please Don't Kill
Please
Us.
don't. Please don't.
They are voting distracted.
These are delicious.
Do what you must do, Chad. Do what you must do.
Us who stress emotional eating Taco Bell.
Oh, damn. It's always interesting to note who votes what.
Who's voting to kill?
Jay Dent
Mama.
and Squiddles 5000. But luckily,
It gets distracted
distracted.
as some flaming tequila gets in its eye. It turns towards you, Thaddeus, and
Can I
it's
say one
going
thing?
to. Yeah, absolutely.
Live Moss.
It's hard to
that?
tell the emotions or what a spider's face is conveying, but the confusion is
Tequila?
clear as
Like with the.
the spider's head
Oh.
just cocks
Bannon.
and then sends out a mind-breaking
You guys are both
screech
right.
towards
It is
you.
Tequila and the Taco Bell slogan.
Is it?
Live
That's
Moss,
an
yes.
18 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
Wow.
No,
The shield
motherfucker.
up. Doesn't hit.
You can try, but you can't touch me.
Ooh.
You're welcome to
Sends
try.
out that
Yeah.
screech.
I mean, try it again.
Phylum is up.
I'm scared.
What? We've gone around a whole turn that fast.
Randomly, yeah.
Okay. Hell.
That was silly.
I'm gonna fireball again.
Was that its turn?
That part,
That was
yeah.
a legendary.
I wonder how many
action.
has he burned legendaries?
Not too many.
No, I think it was like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, should I not? Is she just gonna...
No, I think you could fire.
It's my last one.
Last fireball?
Yeah.
She might.
I'm running out of spell slots.
I would still do it.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Send out the fireball.
Yeah, dexterity save.
23.
Yeah. Alright, D6s please. D6s please.
66s.
My taco's in the way.
Oh wait, no. Okay, work. $16 on it because of wait, did it succeeded, yeah, so 16.
16 points of fire damage
Yeah.
to it. A fourth splinter breaks across its back.
You need 6, you think? Like the 6.
Posiblemente. Maybe.
The fourth splinter cracks across it as the flames lick against it. That's your turn, Fallon.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I should also say I got up from being prone before doing that.
Okay.
And yeah, and then Bonkers will try to take another restrain,
What's
Okay.
I think like custard?
if that's cool.
Yeah, go for it. Give me a tackle.
11.
Bonkers has never had to deal with an arachnid of this size, or an arachnid in general, really. The legs are still just tap dancing away. Bonkers almost seemingly panting as Bonkers is just doing figure eights, trying to get a hold of these legs.
That's it.
It's crazy how like all of this has taken place in such a small area.
Yeah, we're on
You
top
know?
of each other.
That it's gonna be back to Crossroads again,
Oh my god.
and it's going to be the same. Now, what does the dark do?
Oh.
Try to kill 104 or gets distracted. Vote kill or vote distracted.
No.
I can't say anything. This is all. I feel like
It's
this.
none of
I'm
my
blaming
business.
this all on
It's
Jack.
none of my
Denton.
business what the audience does, but
It's my business. It's our business. It's a show. Please don't kill us.
Okay.
The quiet.
the quiet sometimes has to be respected.
Sorry. Crunch.
No,
Okay,
you're fine.
3 to 1,
You're fine.
4 to 1.
You're okay.
It's looking good. Hey. 5 to 1. And that's gonna be it.
5 to 1 distracted.
Oh shit, we really gotta get you up. Whose turn is it before?
Me, bus.
Me, I
Potion?
think I'm a bit.
As you send that fireball again, Phylum, where are you?
I'm right next to it.
Okay, it's gonna stab you. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Stabbing out in rage. That's 8 psychic damage, and that's going to be 14 points of piercing damage.
But roll your cabbage.
Yeah, my
Roll your
cauliflower.
Roll your
Cabbage.
cabbage.
Even though
Cauliflower.
names are your children.
Well, no, it's cabbage. You got
It's
bell pepper.
cauliflower, I thought.
Cauliflower.
Oh, what did I say? Cabbage? Oh, who got cabbage?
No cabbage.
Oh, beet.
Yeah.
Cauliflower.
3,
Bell pepper.
3.
3
Get them all
points as it
confused.
gives a little yaha and stabs out, adding to the crack along its abdomen.
Did it
into
finish it
the
off?
gem. It's how does little knight? No, it does
How
not.
do
It
you-
does not.
Oh, shoot.
The crack splinters a bit more. Scallop, you're up.
Can I'm not blind. I'm just prone.
Yeah.
I'll stand up.
Great. Half your movement.
5.
5.
5 feet of movement, let's go.
Yeah, luckily we haven't like
Had to move.
had to move that much.
Well, can I without action bonus action, am I able to just look around and see how everyone, can I just see how everyone's doing?
Yeah, I would say like maybe don't use your numbers, but you can say if you're bruised, bloody, how you're looking. Each of you.
a little bruise.
I mean, you've had your eyes awake the whole time this past 6 seconds. You saw him go down.
Including the spider. I know you're down.
You certainly saw 104 go down. Yeah. 104 is sitting at. Yeah, is unconscious.
I want to know how the spider is looking.
There are 4 now huge cracks along its abdomen. It's looking desperate.
And we need 6.
Okay.
Or 8 for its legs.
Or is that a 7?
Mm-hmm.
Stand by.
Standing. Bye.
Standing bisexual or standing singular?
Standing. Bye. You want a cinnamon custard?
I can't tell if it's custard. It's got like a cheesy.
Okay. All of the humanoids take 19 points of healing.
Oh,
I'm casting Prayer of Healing,
what?
Girl.
which means that up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see
Oh my god.
That's
Get-
really awesome.
2d8
Wait,
plus
all-
your spell casting modifier, and I'm also a cleric level to where now every healing spell that I cast adds 2 points of healing and the spell level of healing.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
and does it have to be human? Can it be bonkers
No,
as
no,
well? We have
no,
an
no,
extra
that's
slot,
the-
It's
right?
only 6. It's only 6.
It's
But there's
six.
only 5 of us.
No, but
There are
there's
6 people
Director
here.
Vale.
Oh.
Veil.
But bonkers will just turn into a staff, is why I made
Bonkers
that
will
choice.
die if she goes down. But it's okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna.
It's okay.
I said it. I'm gonna go with
No,
that.
and I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
right.
right.
You don't want to like
You would see a
exclude
human,
Veil.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bonk.
No, it's okay.
So everyone takes 19, including myself.
You're
Yes, Bonk.
incredible,
Wow.
Macy.
That's amazing. Thank you.
Scallop.
Scallop.
Call me by my
Big
name.
scallop moment.
Say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you.
Hey. And I'm like, as I'm rolling up, and it's a prayer of healing. Like, I think I would again be like, are you kidding me? If there's a God, we're in trouble! And like, really like expel, almost like Naruto style, you know, like I'm like really, and then I look at you and be like, you're okay.
I sort of mouth back.
Go make a religion check.
Your favorite thing.
My favorite.
With advantage.
It's kind of
With advantage because you said Naruto.
Girl, the
oh, that's
cream
right.
on
That's
your-
the rule.
yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
the rule.
We
I said
established
Naruto.
that in
The
session
cream on
0.
Jack's chin right now.
Disadvantage.
So it's a straight.
What?
17
That was with disadvantage?
plus I have. Wait, no. You said advantage plus disadvantage. I just rolled 1.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think he actually
You said
said
Oh, it
advantage.
was
Oh.
a joke. I'm
Oh,
so sorry.
okay,
That's
okay,
my
okay,
bad.
sorry.
It still could be. It still could
It
be.
could still be
It still
17.
could be.
Don't be. Why is it always like this?
Oh god.
This.
She should have gotten advantage. You see how cool she was?
Yeah.
You see how cool she was?
She said
She was a
Naruto.
little desperate though, too. To be fair.
Yes.
Yeah.
In her time of need.
Yeah.
You don't hear
Listen,
any
I'll take
voice
it.
in your head,
Everyone's-
but you do manage to send out that unbelievable divine energy to everyone, and you're comforted by that. As Scallop, is that your turn?
That is my turn. Well,
Hey, I mean, you
well,
slayed
hang
him.
on.
Well, hang on.
No. Wait. Yes. And in antithesis to that, yes. It is.
Vale is going to run over to you, 104, just kneel down by you, and are you okay?
It seems as though she can't get over
As
there.
close as she can to you without getting up into the. She's going to look at you.
Okay, yeah.
Are you okay?
Yes.
All right. She's going to pull out a musket and shoot again.
Yes, queen.
It's a nat 1,
Ah,
and then that's going to be a 19.
okay.
Okay, we got one hand there. We got one in there. That's good. That's good.
Taco and a taco.
9 more points of piercing damage. With that, we're going back to the top.
What is that?
Has it had its turn? It had its
You're
turn?
welcome. Yeah, it's when it went absolutely crazy on 104.
Well, it
It's-
needs to roll a dexterity saving throw.
You're so right. I'm so sorry. 19.
Okay, well, can I get some my D6s in here? Can I get 2 D6s?
Sure. And while I do that, what I am going to tell you is maybe it's not the time in a big boss battle, but gratitude burst.
Gratitude.
Oh, yeah,
burst.
Burst.
Love. Eric, also, do you want the remnants of this?
Yes.
You deserve.
Finish the bottle.
You deserve.
Finish the bottle.
bottle.
Finish it.
Tonight, we're drinking straight from the bottle.
It's 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
Fire damage.
A respectable work.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Respectable slave.
The fire, licking against spider again, splintering wax.
Okay, sorry.
That
That's a great point. I guess if you take a bite of it and have sour cream, then switch them out.
we're at the top of initiative order,
Yeah.
and we are going to go back to the crossroads. Crossroads again. What happens? Nightmares or thunderous beat?
It might be B.
Vote
Come
nightmares
on.
or vote B.
Wait, did we do a
Thunderous
thunderous beat for you
BEAT.
recently?
I don't know.
It was 20 minutes ago, technically. It was. Have you done one in 20 minutes?
Oh, one of these.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
Handle it, Eric.
Yeah, sorry, you're like on your deathbed.
Well, we also had a,
Had your thunderous beat for the night?
Another contract supreme.
I do.
Well, I kind of tore it apart.
Oh,
Just tore a little
no,
bit.
a little pin.
Like a little pinch, just to see if it had beans in it. Just had to see if it had beans in it.
Okay, so I should take a beat, is what
Well,
you're telling me?
have you had a beat in 20 minutes?
I don't know.
No,
Probably not.
10:45.
I think you're a little late for your beat.
Okay.
I want to give. The thing is, I want to give you like a beat respite, but I also know you, and I know that you'll finish it out.
I'll do what I need.
You're
I'll do what
too
needs
far,
to be
yeah.
done.
You won't let down the killers
No.
No.
because your
No,
own
no.
personal pickle preferences.
Right.
It's gonna be nightmares. It's gonna be escaped nightmares as 104 is there. Who else is within 10 feet of the spider?
I am.
15 feet?
The abdomen,
I am.
Phylum and,
And
104.
Bonkers.
Go ahead and make
And
charisma
Bonkers.
saving throws. And bonkers. Charisma saving throws for me.
Work.
Sorry, took some of your thing.
Work. Okay, and time for
Have as much as you
bonkers.
want.
Okay, bonkers.
Okay, 14.
And Veil, I think, is as well, by the way.
That was.
I don't believe
Broker
Crew of
comes.
Healing was, but let me double check.
Let us know if you can
Is
hear
this
us.
your
Oh,
first
now it's
contract
excellent.
supreme?
What?
Is this your first contract supreme?
I think so. Is this your first contract over here? It's your first contract supreme.
I have not casted any
What are
other
these flavors?
What'd you get?
concentration
14.
spells.
Just
but-
saves. What'd you get?
I got a 26, bonkers got a 1.
Bonkers fails. Bonkers, remind
1
me
minute.
at the top of their turn, they are under the confusion
Yeah.
smell.
Yeah,
She,
yeah, yeah. It
smell.
hasn't been 10 rounds.
She's under the confusion spell.
That'd
As
be a lot.
those of you who were close enough saw the abdomen open again, revealing a nightmare realm of aberrations and threatened to overtake your minds. But you were able to withstand it, except for Bonkers. Bonkers couldn't handle it. And that, with that, it is going to be Gigi's turn.
GG.
Okay.
Mama.
Okay. I'm going to again do a firebolt first.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
No. Okay. 24.
24. Hits, absolute work.
Come on, let's finish this hoe. Are we even close?
She almost did.
An 8. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Fire damage. And
Incredible.
then I'm going in with the great sword. And that's going to be 24 again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am that is the d6 just keep getting lost to fireballs.
They're
huh?
passed around. I think you have.
Oh, I have one. I have
That's
one.
I have a
I have two.
How many do you need?
No, I'm good now.
Okay. Here, let me give those back.
Another
anyway.
10 points of damage with the great sword.
Incredible. All of you are feeling sweat now pouring out of your brows as fire is erupting all over this chamber. The smell of sulfur and burning as firebolt is cast. 2 fireballs, the flaming sphere just hovering there. The heat on this platform is palpable as you swing true and you cut deep into the spider.
Yeah.
Great. Gigi, is that your turn?
Yeah, and then same thing. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage and duck.
Bonus action to
Hide.
incredible. Yeah,
As
behind
my
the fire.
nimble escape.
Getting back under
Tiny
there.
door.
Incredible. an efficient warrior coming in with the blade and slinking back out. It's going to attack 104.
Jeez.
Bearer of the staff.
Wait.
Oh yeah, that's totally why.
28 to hit.
I mean, yeah, the staff, of course. I'm like, why is he going after him so hard?
That's going to be 12 points of psychic
But maybe that's the right strategy. Just have one person carry
and
it.
8 points of piercing.
Come on.
Down? Oh my god.
For the love of Pete.
With that 104, it's your turn.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Everyone look away.
Okay.
I'm closing my eyes.
Can we open?
Yeah.
I opened, but
Do you have bless? On death saves? It's a saving throw.
We know. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just
we know.
Thank you for
Just
looking out for
checking
us.
you
No,
know.
thank you.
Thank you.
No, it's like you have to check.
no, like
No.
what if I didn't know?
It's true. Okay. I wonder how you're doing.
I bet good, because then he would have rolled twice for bless. Or would have rolled an extra die. I'm metagaming,
Oh.
but
What if you rolled at the
yeah.
same
Got
time?
to
I didn't.
Well, and that one,
Um,
so that wouldn't matter.
We're going to go to a crossroads.
Oy, oy, oy.
It is Dreaming Dark's turn. Crossroads is. Here we go, killers.
Oh.
What does the dark do?
Here we go, killers. Oh my god.
Try to kill 104 or get distracted.
How many times
Who has
will
your?
they vote distracted?
Who has?
Jaden.
He's in there quick every time.
Yeah, you betcha.
Kill him.
And we have a second kill. Squiddles again. Three to 2. Okay, distracted. Distracted. 4 to 2.
Where are you?
They
You
love
down
you.
over there.
The people, they love you.
I promised Baron I would try to kill you guys.
Who said that?
Squiddles.
Squiddles said.
Okay, thank you.
Fair
Squirrels.
enough, fair
That's very
enough.
sweet.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I mean, it
But
makes sense.
it's gonna be distracted again. Oh.
That's right.
Incredible.
That's right.
4 to 2.
Oh.
Votes distracted.
Bruh.
Phylum is right there, right?
Yeah.
Fireball is still singeing its exoskeleton. It's coming for you.
Trying.
27 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
13 points of psychic and 7 points of piercing. It's gonna
Okay,
roll.
well, luckily, I have a little cauliflower.
Nice.
Yes.
Go for it. Roll a d4.
Wait.
1 damage.
1
Wait,
point.
I think it might only happen one time.
Oh. Oh.
Amazing.
Yeah, it just happened one time, and then they
Respect,
disappear.
respect,
Cool.
respect.
They
It's going to
disappear.
attack a second time. That's 21 to hit.
Yeah.
7 points of psychic damage. Plus 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It's going to attack a third time.
And you?
That's a 22 to hit.
Are you okay?
No.
8 points of psychic damage. Plus 12 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
As
I went
it
from 50 to 0.
scrambles over to you, the fire from your fireball is still singeing on its skin. Quickly, with a fury, comes over to you, and you hear the voice in your head, "Thought you could get away, did you?" As the pincer into your chest 3 times, as you feel the darkness fill your head, pain racking your body, everything goes dark. Phylum is unconscious, and that's going to be Thaddeus, your turn.
Dex. Make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw, thank you. 14.
Fails.
Nice.
Nice.
That is 4 points of damage.
4 points of
No,
damage.
I mean, hey, for free.
Yeah.
And
For no
it's
dollars?
fire, so maybe it's doing extra.
As you can see it breathing heavy.
Okay. I'm. Okay. Okay. Let me see real quick. Okay, I'm gonna pour. Let me go down. Bonus action. I'm pouring sugar on myself.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna run. With that, I have 40 feet of movement. I'm gonna make my way as economically as possible to 104.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the staff.
Yep. Easy enough. 104 unconscious on the grounds. You're going to manage to pull the staff from the
And I'm
person.
gonna try to attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
That is
Go on ahead
an
now.
18.
Just hits.
Nice.
Okay.
Just hits. So now, you're going to make a wisdom check. A flat wisdom check.
Flat. A dirty 20.
Come on. Come on, Eric.
Please.
Happening?
Come on, Eric, smile.
Please, Eric,
Stole the
smile.
staff.
Eric,
There's a
smile.
Spider.
And I'm gonna say to it,
Bless?
I'm not blessed. It's been. I was trying to use fillet.
Shio.
It's been filleted.
It's been fillet to know you.
Late to know.
No, please don't use that. Please don't use
It's been
that.
filet.
That's so bad.
You're fillet.
second guess.
Wait. Food puns. Do I have time? Wait, do I have time for this?
No. It's been.
No, yeah.
Whatever you can find in 6 seconds right now
Okay,
is what you can use.
6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I'm positioning the staff, and I go. Let me get this straight.
6 seconds is all they needed, baby, as it just plunges in to the heart. As you feel again the time come to a slow, much like 104 felt, as you plunge the staff into the heart. It reaches that crack, and as the smoke turns around, the spider distracted, itself on top of Phylum, having driven Phylum to unconsciousness in this moment, distracted enough that you were able to take advantage of that moment. And as the time seems to slow, it plunges deep into the crack, and you hear it does high-pitched screaming sound coming from its chittering mandibles that fills the chamber and threatens to drive all of you who can hear it insane. And as it plunges into the wound in that moment, the room around you changes. The chamber around you disappears. What you see around you is an endless expanse of webs off in all directions. Gigi, Scallop, you recognize this place. Webs extending as far as you can see, wrapped around figures at different intersecting points. And in this moment, you feel in your hand the staff pointed towards below you. This gigantic spider on its back, the heart before you. The staff is smaller in your hand, and you look to your side and you see Gigi. You are also here. And you are also holding a small staff. The pointed end pointed at the heart. As Scallop, you also see. You are holding a small version of this dragon staff, pointed end at the spider and the heart. I'm going to go to a crossroads real quick. Give me one moment.
He's typing. I know it's always scary sometimes.
Fresh roads.
Yeah, I don't think he expected to end on a food button.
The unconscious.
Let me get this straight.
The unconscious heroes here. Are 104 and Phylum here? Yes or no?
The unconscious, what'd you say?
Heroes. We're both
Phylum and
unconscious.
104 are unconscious in this moment. So I'm asking the killers to decide.
Oh god.
Have they been taken here as well?
Unanimously, yes, so far. Still unanimously, yes. Vote obvi.
I didn't realize you went down. I must have been was in the bathroom.
I went from 50 to 0 in one turn. 3 attacks on me.
And that's how it does go sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when suddenly he got a bunch of attacks in one turn. I feel like that was new. But what do I know?
Legendary actions, maybe.
Okay.
It's
Yes. But I don't like that Jay Dent voted yes as well.
as
He's a story guy, you know?
104, everything is dark. Phylum, everything was dark. And then your eyes open, and you are holding these jagged staffs. And you look beside you, Director Vale is here as well. And all the companions are gathered in this endless expanse of web, looking down at a vanquished foe. The legs on the spider are still. As you all hold these staffs at a stabbing distance from the heart, you hear the voice speak from the mandibles. You don't understand. You've already lost. Your world needs me. The endless web around you, where there are intersections and cocoons, you begin to see reflected on the shining silk visions of a multitude of people across Corvair. You see those who accepted the gifts of the Dreaming Dark. People who were revealed to you in a dream just the previous night. You see politicians, generals, leaders of nations, many of them gathered in Sharn at this very moment. You see the visions of these people going about their days, reflected on the bodies that are wrapped in webbing. The voice comes again from the spider. If I go, so do they. With your world already on the brink, do you really think that they could withstand such a blow? I offer you a deal. Choose not to begin the wars once more. You have won, and you have earned my gifts. Accept them like so many others have. Simply allow me to remain. And through me, you will wield a power to live whatever lives you desire. A power to succeed. The power of safety. Even the power to bring back from the dead those whom you love. my greatest powers I will give to you. The 5 of you stand next to Director Vale. 6 of you are suspended here in this interzone, this dream region. And in this moment, you understand that there is a choice that lays before you. And you have the understanding that Ulashtavar only needs one to choose to accept these gifts in order to remain. One or as many of you who will accept. In this moment with the spider writhing beneath you, having heard what it had to say, what are you doing?
Peace or truth? Peace or truth? And I'm gonna move my blade like right to its abdomen, but not.
Yeah, it
Pierce it.
quakes and
We were warned this moment would come and we're being offered peace or truth, but we are learning in this moment that peace is peace for us and not for everyone. In your dream, we saw that peace for you entailed corruption. The peace that he is offering us is not peace for everyone.
I've already said no. Several times. So,
No, I mean,
my mind's made up.
if we were looking for peace for us, we would have stopped this a long time ago. That's kind of how I look at it. I mean, I look at Director Vale. I say, people have died, and there have been mistakes that are made. And I don't know what my life is gonna look like in the future. And, you know, if there's no peace, so be it. But otherwise, all of this was for nothing. No.
or we could accept this power and shape the world how we see fit.
Is that what you think that all these leaders, like, kind of just gesture around, and all of these politicians, all of these people living in the world with the dark, you think they're trying to shape the world for the better? It doesn't seem like it.
The choice isn't truth. The choice is war.
I stand with you. Whatever you decide, I stand with you.
She looks at the staff in her hand and then looks up at all of you.
I know that you want your daughter.
What did they offer you?
And your friends. And I know these things feel like they're of the utmost importance, and of course, it's incredibly important. But if there's any hope for a world that's not corrupted by what we know to be pure evil, if you think back to your dreams that you had, think back to how it felt when this power entered your brain, entered your mind, and you want to continue to subject that to people
I'm
forever?
not sure.
You don't. Listen, we know you.
I'm not sure that you're the best judge of morals.
I'm not. I never claimed to be. But what I do know is that I want a better way. And I want to learn and I want to do better. And this is not acting from that place at all.
You're with me, 104.
I'm gonna walk over to Vale and grab her shoulders I remember what you told me about your dreams. I remember your family. I want to test. Like, I think that we're in the spider's dream to some extent. I want to test, like, my ability to jump into Vale's dreams right now.
Mm-hmm. Talk to me about how Dream Glide normally works.
What do you say?
Talk to me about how Dream Glide normally works.
They have to be sleeping.
Yeah, they normally have to be sleeping.
As we are in a dream realm right now, I would say that it is possible.
Wow.
Is it something where there's a willingness where they would have to make a check?
No, I don't. Let me pull it up.
All out war, though.
It's not totally clear. While touching a sleeping creature, you can enter and view the deep recesses of their dream.
You touch Director Vale, and your vision zooms through a tunnel, an ethereal tunnel of stars and dragon shards, until your eyes open and you see Director Vale hugging her children. You see a bright sun and blue skies over a land that you are unfamiliar with. You see Director Vale putting down her sword. You see Director Vale hanging up her guns. And your vision recedes through the tunnel and you are back here.
I wish that world that you're seeing existed. I wish that so badly for you, but it doesn't. The world that we're being offered, your children and yourself, you would have to live through war again together. I hate that they're gone. I hate that for you.
If we accept, I don't think we'd have to live through war. If we kill this creature, it will plunge the world into chaos. If we accept, there will be peace. But it will be a false peace.
But we're already on the brink already. I mean, there might be peace for a year or two, but then what?
Right, I think that if we accept, the Dreaming Jar might be able to give you your children back, but we're going to live in a world where there is corruption, and therefore there will be fighting, and there will be war, and I think that Vale, you know, you've been here for this battle, you've been here for this journey, you know that Elash Shavar does not wish for you to live in peace with your children. Even if they are offering you this as the option of peace, that you will not, they don't wish for peace.
And even if they promised peace for you, the Dreaming Dark is not fair. They're not going to promise peace for your children, or to, give whatever dreams they want in the world. That's not going to be part of the bargain. It's not a generous offer. It's an offer that is based on exclusionary principles.
She locks eyes with you one more time, 104. And then we take it to a crossroads.
Now, when you said we get the sense that one person needs to say yeah, you're saying that even if one person decides to,
It has to be unanimous.
then the Dreaming Dark will gain all power again?
The Dreaming Dark will continue to reside in this world. As Crossroads is, what is Director Vale's choice? Banish the Dreaming Dark, vote banish, or accept its power, vote accept.
Holy shit.
It's up to the killers. Well, I guess Thaddeus could.
What it? Stay
here we go.
upbeat.
Banish, banish, accept, 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 banish.
Who's playing
That's
accept?
it. It's a tie.
Shut the front door. Who voted to accept?
This is
We have Julia, Squiddles, and Yoel voting banish. That you, Jade, accept.
this goes.
And we have poor connection. Maybe that's what happened.
Why is Jaden
Maybe let's
voting
wait
accept?
1 minute for a second.
Let's wait for a minute.
Can you guys hear us?
Here's what I'll say as it is going to go to a vote for you guys. This is a vote not by the characters. This is a vote by Jack, Macy, Carson, Isabel, and Jordan. And
Wait,
let's say no discussion beforehand.
it's just like what we think Director Vale would do, right? In this moment. Okay.
Yeah. We'll say no discussion about it beforehand. So we're just going to go for it. Once we know that we have an established connection,
We're getting, oh god, the connection, no. Lagging at the worst time.
Okay, let's pause for a sec. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pause,
I'll
we'll
pull it up.
pause.
So maybe we can.
Give
keep
me
track
one of those creamies.
That's so the Dreaming Dark.
That's so her.
Eric, do you want one of these little donut holes?
not in this moment. Thank you.
Different strokes for different folks.
Okay, serving pause.
Pause up, little monsters.
As it is going to go to a vote for you guys, let's say no discussion.
It's back
Wait,
for me,
so-
but it's behind.
It's very in and out.
Okay.
Yeah, but it.
Oh, she's maybe coming back.
It's seeming okay on this end, right?
She's climbing back. It looks like she's climbing back. Okay, we're back. We're back, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Spittle said I think you're back.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm going to have all of you write down your answers right now.
How we think Director Vale.
What is Director Vale's choice? Banish the Dreaming Dark or accept its power?
Should we text you?
Yeah, can we text you?
No, we're going to do a little reveal moments. So write down your answers. Just so there's no...
Wait,
I'm triggered.
Can I get a pen?
Piece of paper.
Yeah, paper.
So we do banish or
Banish
accept?
or banish or accept.
Do you need paper too? Isabel?
Where's mine?
Here you go. What's that? God damn.
Let me know when everyone's good.
Eric is a sick.
Fuck. Do you want to
is this gonna be a survivor
Macy has a
reading?
cup.
Like, are we gonna go vote by vote?
Jax is fully in.
This is really cool because we won't know who
Send it
voted
over.
what.
Except
why don't
for-
we
Except we absolutely will.
Except wait,
all do full Jeff Probst?
is yours in there?
Oh, perfect.
Great. Squeeze his hand so hard.
One is stuck to the bottom. Oh god, it's wet. It's disgusting. It's so gross.
That's what they call me.
Go to the back. Paper
Soggy paper bottom.
We've
Good
got
as fuck.
Or bottom. Okay.
we've got a wet vote for accept. We've got a vote for banish. Second vote for banish. I have a second vote for accept.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The vote is for accept. She looks at you, 104. She says, "You're with me."
You guys,
okay, wait.
what?
We're going to have to hide.
They're in this moment.
Insight check,
Only
wait.
one moment here.
We're going to have to hide anyway.
She nods.
Wait.
And she turns to the spider and
Insight.
says,
Can we insight and see what we think she's about to do?
She says, "We accept."
I cast
Suggestion.
banishment.
In this dream realm, what you see in that moment
I accept.
is
You insect? What the fuck?
the golden heart ruptures, breaking along the cracks as smoke and web shoot out and collide, creating a bridge between 104 and the heart, as well as Director Vale and the heart. 104, your eyes begin to glow with white light. Director Vale's eyes glow as both of their bodies are suspended in the air as the four of you can see light and shadow passing through the connection between them, between the heart and 104, between the heart and Director Vale, as you see this web connected. The four of you have 1 round to do what you want in this moment.
Oh my god. In what order?
Go ahead and roll initiative. Just to choose what order the four of you are acting in.
12.
That one.
16.
16.
Battle that.
Jack, battle.
Oh, sorry.
9.
15. We don't happen to like have all of our spells back in a new plane, do we?
In this moment, you can see the energy passing between the heart, 104, between the heart and Director Vale. 104, you feel this golden light inside of your chest. In this moment, your mind flashes through every moment of your life, from your creation to this now, as it all connects. As you see every second of it played like a film before your eyes, up to this moment, you and Vale, who pulled you from the sand together next to each other. As you feel this warmth grow inside of you, you feel it begin to pour through the web and shadow, leaving a cold cavity in your chest. Phylum, what are you doing on your turn?
I'm looking at 104 and I'm casting Magic Missile at 2nd level.
What are you casting it at?
At 104.
Okay. As you cast the magic missile at 104, it goes and just passes through 104. 104 is unharmed by the magic missile. We're on to GG
I'll
now,
look
unless
and
you have
see
something
if I
else.
made a mistake.
GG. What are you doing with your turn? As you see, suspended in the air, 104 and Director Vale connected to the hearts by this web and shadow bridge.
I look up at 104. Does it like look like they can like see me?
104's eyes are brilliant with white light shining up. 104 does not seem to be looking around at those of you who did not accept the power.
I just shout out and I say 104, 104, please, I believe in you, please. And I just fall to my knees. I can't do anything.
Scallop?
I'm gonna cast Banishment
Okay.
on on Elashtavar.
On your Lost Heart. Okay. Give me one moment. What is your spell save DC?
Should I cast it on Director Vale?
No.
No, because then,
Yeah.
Then it's still going to be one person who decided.
like, they're both locked in, I think.
Okay. My spell save DC is 15.
15. Okay. As a plus 10 on charisma saving throws.
Oh my god.
I'm going to use
You do, but it doesn't matter.
paper wings and throw my body into the spider while I do. I'm just throwing.
Pray too.
What do you say?
And also pray.
Yeah, I'm just throwing everything I fucking got
Go
at
ahead
this
and make
thing.
a religion check. You can roll it with advantage.
Well, y'all know how this
Flat.
Wait,
So flat.
No, advantage.
Oh, advantage.
Even
Advantage
though
to
she has
advantage.
disadvantage.
See you behind the.
Can I have one of your d20 that you feel as strongly about?
Love her.
We're gonna put the DC here at 17.
And you have -1.
That's 20 and a 19.
No freaking way. We don't know what's gonna happen, but
I don't know, but that feels really good. Oh god, I want to rip my shirt off. Oh, I'm so fucking stressed, man.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. On a nat 20 religion check, casting banishment and throwing yourself into the spider. It almost feels as if you become lost in the heart itself. As you throw yourself into the dream form, you barrel into it until your vision becomes nothing but gold. Those of you who can witness see Scallop become this ethereal form and enter into the very heart of Siberys itself. The casting of banishment. Nat 20 religion in this dream space with Ilashtavar on its very last leg. With that, the web and shadow bridges between the hearts and 104 and Director Vale begin to fray, breaking apart until barely strands are left on them, looking to be just barely there enough to keep the connection going, like something hanging by a thread. A Scallop, you feel the heart and Ilashtavar fighting against you, fighting to stay in this world, fighting to keep dominion over the dreams. With these threads just barely hanging on. Thaddeus, what do you do?
Oh my god.
Can you take off my knives and cut them?
You can go over. Who do you go to first?
Do you think that will work? I don't know. That's what I said. I will go over to Director Vale first.
You go over, take your knife out, and you slice. Easy enough. It severs. Seemingly not even by choice, a scream begins to erupt from Director Vale's mouth as you see the shadow and gold light that was within her begin to bubble, to boil under her skin as her eyes flash brighter, fire beginning to take form in her mouth as her skin begins to graft off into the air. Her eyes sink into her skull and burst as flames overtake her body, and she is crying out, screaming, as her body is torn apart, shredded into nothingness and fire here amidst the webs. You sever that.
That's what happened to everyone who's made a deal.
You sever that. The impact from it sends you back. It was easy enough to cut it, but with this impact sending you back, we're gonna have one final roll to see if you are capable of going to the one final thread here. This is going to be a strength saving throw.
Oh my god.
And we're gonna put the DC at 20.
Can you bless him again?
It's too
It's not
late.
gonna work.
I don't have any.
It's
I
like-
thought we were doing one round, yeah.
It's really not gonna work. Like,
You need
can I
a
do
nat
dex
20.
and throw the knife?
I'll allow that. Dex saving throw. DC 20.
It's 11.
1 and 4. Your mind racing. Power begins to surge through your limbs as you feel the darkness entering into your body. Something warm was within your chest, but that thing is no longer there. That's something that you gave to the darkness. As that warmth travels along the thin thread of web, still connecting you to the Lost Heart of Siberys. All of you hear a voice echoing through. Good. Now we shall be one. As the smoke reforms the webbing, attaching to you, darkness begins to pour into your eyes as you see the cracks on the Lost Heart begin to knit themselves together, healing the heart itself. Your eyes burning with this energy, no longer painful, but rather comforting. This regaining of a former self, one that you've never even known, at least in this memory. As you feel this connection begin to hum lower and lower, you hear the voice again say to you, "Take this power that you have so richly earned." And with that, there is an explosion of golden energy. The webbing surrounding you in the expanse disappears, and the four of you are thudded against the ground, sprawled down on the ground. Phylum is unconscious once more. As all of you blink and you are suddenly back in this temple chamber, you look up. The spider is no longer here. The heart is lifted to retake its place at the top of this chamber as webbing and shadow comes down to collect it once more. As all of you come back, the feeling of the staffs in your hands, the staffs shatter and are gone. As the heart suspends up there, the four of you look up, three of you that are conscious look up, and you see 104. And you are suspended in the air, glowing with golden light coming out of the different cracks in your metal and wood body, as you feel yourself no longer something constructed for war. No longer even something desiring to be human or humanoid. You feel yourself coming close to touching the divine. You feel a power to hold sway over those around you, to enact your will in this world. And in this moment, as you glow above their heads, the voice echoes once more, saying to you, "Go now. Fulfill your dreams." And with that, the three of you look up and you see 104 vanish into thin air, disappearing from this chamber. The golden glow dies down. It's still emanating from this heart hovering above you as the voice speaks down to you. You proved worthy adversaries. I wish you nothing but peace in whatever days that you have left. As the heart's glow recedes and the platform begins to descend. The staff of dragons broken. The heart returned. You descend back down to the floor of the temple. The dragon shards still hover in the air, casting a dim glow over the chamber as the ceiling above you closes, cutting you off from view of the Lost Heart of Siberys. As it settles. Phylum, go ahead and make a death saving throw for me.
I don't know where. Oh. Fail.
It's one failure. The three of you are conscious. You're out of initiative order.
I would go up and cure wounds.
You come back.
I'll check how much.
The chamber here in the temple is empty. The fire is still lit. And it is quiet here. So the four of you are left. Vale is no more. And 104 is somewhere you do not know. What do the four of you do?
I just like
Yeah.
sink to my knees a bit and just like stare at the space in front of me and
Yeah.
look around at y'all a bit. Like, just a bit of shock.
I also like, fall down. I sort of don't see the point of going back out there.
Do you guys think we can try again? Like, not right, like eventually, like we know where the Heart of Siberys is now. Like, there's got to be another way to try again. Like, come back with more people and more powerful people.
But we'll come against the same question. When offered a question of peace or truth, I don't think we can trust anyone but ourselves. We couldn't trust 104. We couldn't trust Vale.
I don't even.
Maybe if
I
we
don't
get
even hope.
stronger and we come back.
It seems like the staff is gone.
What happened to Vale? Would that have happened to everybody else?
I think so.
Would that mean it happened to us too?
I don't think we accepted the deal.
None of us took it.
Man.
Whatever that thing is, there's no good there. Whatever they say is good. It's all a lie.
I think the only thing to do now is root out the evil one by one.
It's impossible. You saw how many people are corrupted by this thing. It's everywhere. We're gonna live in a constant state of war and a cycle of war and of people that are selfish and cruel and acting for the Dreaming Dark and for themselves. I don't know if I want to live in a place like that.
Well, that's the place we were living in before this. And it held a lot of goodness, too. And I can't even really fault Vale and 104 that much. It's a really hard life everyone has to live. Baseline, and that doesn't include if your kids have been taken from you or whatever other tragedies.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have made the same decision they did, but I can't even bring myself to be all of that angry with them, and I don't think that it benefits any of us to be angry with them.
I would have loved my brother to be back here.
Yeah.
That would have been an easy choice. But I really thought that they were gonna do this with us, that they were here with us until the end. They made me believe that, you know?
Well, Vale never said anything in the contrary. We made a deal with Vale to make this journey, and she said that if it came to the end, and if it came to choosing her children or anything else, she would choose her children.
Honestly, Gigi, I don't know what I would have done. At the end of it, I chose to banish it, but after what happened to Vale, it felt like I had hundreds of thousands of people's lives in my hands.
But those people
But
aren't
she
even
does
in
too.
themselves anymore.
How
Those
did-
people are taken over.
There's gonna be more loss of life, and she didn't care. I think I honestly don't feel that bad for her. I look back when I didn't trust them and said, I think we should have killed them.
I
I
understand.
think we should have killed them
I
when we had the
understand that.
chance.
I understand.
I understand that.
Yeah, I guess we should have.
I understand your point that they are corrupted. But those people are us, who have come from very difficult backgrounds and walks of life and thought that this was the only way out. I don't blame them for taking that choice.
But they weren't us. We didn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but they did. I'm just saying. I understand. I would have banished too.
104 doesn't even have feelings.
How do you know?
think they have
Oh,
feelings.
I think they have feelings.
I think they have feelings. They
Violent.
seemed very feeling for Vale at the end. I don't know. I guess this is one of those things where maybe the real grief will hit me later on when I see the fullness of the repercussions that this maybe carries, but right now it just puts us right back to where we started. A world where we're on the cusp of war, where we were before. A world that had seen war previously and lived through it, yes, with a bunch of loss, but I'm not entirely shocked that we're there again. I think something we've learned along the way on this journey is that light and dark often exist in the same space together, competing for power, and that's always going to be a struggle. Light will win sometimes, darkness will win sometimes, and I think that just because darkness, as I perceive it, won today, I don't think that's forever.
We had the chance to make it better, and we failed. And I don't know if that's something that I can live with.
Yeah. You can.
And I mean, we saw an entire continent destroyed. We saw an entire country destroyed in an instant. I don't know. I just think it's worse than we even think.
And yet life will find a way. If you guys will live your lives alongside me, alongside Thaddeus, alongside Gigi, alongside Phylum, alongside the people that we will meet and that we will love and that we will fight for and that we will think are worth effort and time and love, we will find our way. I wish things had gone differently today. Obviously, I don't... This isn't what I thought would happen when we walked in here by any means. I never thought that we would end up where we started. But I don't think that where we started wasn't worth living.
I think I know too much.
Yeah.
I don't know who... I've seen so much, I don't know who's the Dreaming Dark anymore.
Yeah. How are you supposed to trust anybody besides you guys?
Everybody could have gotten that power. You know, it's not just the wealthy and the elite. It could be anybody.
104 wasn't the wealthy or the elite.
Yeah, and he chose it. And I don't know what his dreams are. It could be to have all the friends in the world, or be a traveling nomad and try every... see every continent.
Just because someone makes a wrong choice, does that mean that they are wrong? That you don't... Does that mean you regret knowing them? Does that mean that you regret the time you spent with them?
If it kills millions of people, yeah.
Yes.
I think it's, yeah.
Yeah, I regret bringing 104 on this trip. Trip. This trip.
It's vacation.
This was a girls' trip.
Oh, I go over and I give Scallop a hug and I say, I admire you so much for being able to try and see what's good in this, and I really want to. I just don't know how.
I'm hugging her back, of course, and I say, to be clear, I don't think this is a good thing by any means. But I've spent a lot of time considering the good and the bad in this world. The only thing I have ever known is faith. And so maybe that makes me naive. Yeah, maybe that makes me naive, but the only thing I have ever known is faith, and so I don't know. Maybe it's a coping mechanism. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's okay.
I just have to believe that life will continue on after this, and that what happened here today, like, you know, what you could maybe classify as a failure on our part today, it doesn't mean that all is lost. I just don't believe that all is lost ever. I don't believe that. And I guess that's my point. I don't mean to make you guys believe that what happened is good. I'm sorry if it came across like that. I just
Yeah. What do we do now? We're so far.
I guess we could just stay here forever.
With the dinosaurs? I don't want to go back to Sean. This place is horrible. It's
I'm
like
not
the
going back to
thickest
Sean.
place of the Dreaming Dark.
We could just try and find another way.
Yeah.
It can't be the only way. It's just the only way we know, right?
Yeah.
We get another instinct and we try that next, and maybe it'll take 10 times, but maybe we can do it one day. Maybe we can finish what we started. And if not, at least we knew we were good people.
I think I'm gonna go back to the ship.
I'll follow you.
All right.
I had one of the best sleeps of my life on that ship.
When you emerge up the quiet stairs, back at the gate, it's just about early afternoon. The sun is shining through the clouds. Coming around the waterfall, you can see that there's a makeshift raft built on the side of the river, and you can see Kyron sitting on the ground beside it with his head in his hands. And as you approach, he looks up at all of you, tear-stained eyes.
We couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry.
We really tried. Vale and 104, they...
They accepted the Dreaming Dark.
leave. And he steps aboard the raft and welcomes you on it. You have a quiet raft ride down the river from the waterfall. As you go, you see through the jungle at certain times the same thing that you saw when you were at the gate. Eyes watching you from the green thick. And nothing accosts you along the way. And after following the river's path, following the flow of the water, after just the afternoon, you make it out and are able to get back on the little watercraft, take it back out to the ship, and get back aboard this Emerald Claw airship, now with only one member of the Emerald Claw aboard. As Kyron goes to the helm and begins to direct it up, he looks to all of you and says, I'll take you as far as Pilus to Lair, the seaside city where we were before, and can bid farewell there.
Thank you.
What are you gonna do, if I may ask?
My guy. No fucking clue.
Find another ship, maybe.
Yeah.
I gotta get rid of this one.
We have a
Go
lot of
back.
money.
It's not a bad thing.
Yippee. We'll have good company.
I mean, we can buy the ship if he wants money.
I think I'll go back to Karnath. I don't expect you to come with, but the invitation's there if you want.
Me?
You're from there, right?
No.
Gotcha.
No.
No. I'm sorry. I understand you're that's very nice of you, but I betrayed that home. I don't deserve to go back.
That's okay. I've got a brother there. He has a family. So, if you can't save the world, then, who do you save?
I guess so.
He turns back to the helm and lifts off. And travel. Travel for days. Across the open air of Eberron, escaping the storms of Argonessen, you travel for nights, days, and when you sleep, it's a peaceful sleep. Until eventually you reach the seaside town of Pilus to Lair. Here again you see the various spas, the great dome of the temple. As the sun glitters on this morning on the water, Kyron opens the hatch for you all to say goodbye. I won't pretend there's any love to be lost between us, but I do wish you the best. I'm sorry.
Us too.
Okay. I'll be seeing you. So I'll disembark. Here, on this cove city, as you disembark at the docks, you feel yourselves on the other side of this thing, whatever side that is. As you enter the city, it doesn't take long to find newspapers, the leading story being Treaty of Thronehold, extended, ratified by nations beyond the Five. You see that these talks in Sharn were fruitful, that trade negotiations were successful, and that there is a peace between nations. It seems maybe just a little bit less tenuous than it was some days ago. As you enter the city, you see stories as well of a united expedition in the Frostfell and the various treasures that it is uncovering. The Kornberg Chronicle. And you see schools letting out for lunch. You see children running through the streets laughing with each other. You see families gathered for meals. You see people going about their lives. And the four of you, with your sleep at last peaceful, think of the lives that you have now spreading out in front of you. And at this point, I'll ask the four of you, in this world, in whatever it's become after these events, however your view of it has changed, however your view of each other has changed, what do your lives look like moving forward? I can start with you, Thaddeus.
Oh, I have no clue. It's really hard.
I don't know. I think that I'd like try to find like a farm or something, like a kind of a remote, like beautiful area that felt like very kind of simple, and like try and keep kind of like strengthening my skills and like raising all of the animals and seeing if, you know, obviously as an open invitation, but if not, just then by myself, like far from the city.
I think I would have spent some time alone, traveling,
Yeah.
learning new recipes and learning as much as I can about everything that happened, and seeing if I could become more of a historian of the Dreaming Dark and try to sniff it out a little bit more. And then after a while, I would have probably tried to find Gigi again.
Yeah, I think I would have procured us all some sending stones so they can home base us back.
You were able to find certainly a fair plot of lands in what is mostly an untamed sort of land of rolling green hills, grass, forests in Ondare, the land from which Phylum hails.
I think
In
I would.
Sharn, Moorgrave, certainly. The more you dive into there, the more you realize how deep this lore reaches. You find that there are days, hours, weeks, months, years of learning to be had.
Okay. I would probably then, at some point, go back to see Gigi. And maybe ask if I can use a barn to set up a little pop-up.
You know, whatever's here is yours too. I should there's a vegetable garden.
Are the eggs cage-free?
Well, yeah, they come from our chickens.
Yeah, but you put them in the pens. That's still not cage-free.
Oh, yeah, we can let them
Can
out.
we do free roaming, please?
Yeah.
I don't mean to like step on
No,
their
for
toes
sure, I
and say
think
like,
that's
"Oh, you
right.
have to do this."
Yeah, they're wrong.
It just
They
makes
can roam.
no. The thing is, like, I don't want to over-explain it either because I feel like it's
No,
mansplaining.
I trust you.
No, but also, but it just makes the yolks a little bit darker orange, you know,
Oh, yeah. Sure.
and it just makes a better omelet. So can we?
Yeah, let him out.
Okay, great.
Of course.
Now the chickens are homeless. They love the pen.
They're standing right outside it, like, let me in.
Where's the coop?
Of course, though there are Ondarians in surrounding cities and towns that, have their haunches raised about, a Braylander coming in here and,
Just wait till
starting
they try
the
his
most
food.
popular pop-up restaurant in the nation. Most people have no qualms at all about it. It's the pop-up
They better not.
on this
We
Jesus
reserve the
on
right
this
to free
farm
service.
becomes a hit amidst the locals. Quickly, financiers are coming by wanting to fund a larger operation.
No.
Farms around the area are looking
Sorry.
wants
No,
to
we-
be
it's a
purveyors
family
for you
thing.
Purveyors,
to
fine.
bring you
Yes.
different
So we already beat.
vegetation that you're not growing on Gigi's farm,
Yes.
allowing you to expand your menu.
Is there any like cute purveyors for both Gigi and I?
Both of you roll d10s for hotness.
I
She's
felt
just
like
kind of like, I don't know if I need that right now.
I don't think we need. This is out down the line.
It's like just that they're hot.
3. There's not a lot of hot ones. Right?
7.
No, you like
Seven?
them better than I do.
You
I
like it
mean,
Enrique.
like maybe it's the being on a farm for a long, long time with just the local townsfolk around, but some of these purveyors that come around are,
Work.
not
She
that
likes
local.
the Swiss chard guy.
The Swiss chard guy is
Swiss
actually
chard.
really, really hot. Yeah.
Wow.
As you continue that life, this farm, having a breath out here, outside of the city of towers, outside of that constant hubbub here, it strikes you once in a while on certain mornings when there's mist hanging over the farm and the sun is just beginning to peek over the horizon. The quiet and the stillness feel like things that can never be taken away. As two of you, what do your futures hold?
To be clear, it's an open
Girl.
invite for whenever
Yeah,
you want. To
absolutely.
Be
Thank you.
Well, when we got right back to where we left previous to Dragon Island, when we land.
Spa.
Spa day?
I mean, I remember what it did to you in your
I don't
time
wanna,
of need.
Like, I don't want to push it if it was just a me thing, but like,
No.
I think that was a special thing for us.
Listen, my friend, I dragged your ass there.
I know you did.
You're gonna have to drag
Through
my
story.
ass there this time.
I'll drag you there. And I think
We get a
while
massage.
we have a spa
God,
day,
I
like
want a
cucumber
massage.
beads on the
Oh,
eyes,
fuck.
whatever. And at some
My
point while we're in the
shoulders.
locker room,
You kiss? I'm like,
No.
I say, come here. No. So, are you gonna go back to the store?
Well, obviously, it's not up to me. It's a joint decision. I do think we should go back. think we should shut it down.
Really? Why did you say that?
I just think there's more, maybe, it feels hopeless right now. And while the world does need more joy and more people to heart Eberron, I think we know more than most anyone, probably, in the whole world. And I think, like I was saying before, you can't always expect to get everything done on the first try.
Ain't that the truth?
And so if it takes us 10 times or 100 times, I just don't know that I think it's a one-shot only thing. I think we know more than we've ever known. We're stronger than we've ever been. We have better friends than we've ever had. We have more access and money than we've ever had. And all you need is one little clue to bring you to the next Dragon Island, and we're back at it again. And I think after all the shit, we did have a girls' trip, and we might need a second one.
You cannot say that we didn't have a girls' trip. You can't look me in the eyes and say that.
That's true.
Yeah.
Phelan, I want to
We're
be...
at the spa too. In the other room.
Yeah.
Well,
That's true. We said through the door.
to be totally honest with you, the whole journey on the ship back here, during the massages, during the facials, during the mani-pedis, I was thinking, oh, I am out of the adventuring game. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
But part of that thought process was under the assumption that you were going to go back on there. And I would never be able to do this kind of thing without you.
Me either. And honestly, you're the only reason I believe we can actually try again. I don't know. You know what? Our store was chapter number 1, and it doesn't always go according to plan.
Yeah.
And dreams become memories sometimes, but now our dream is even bigger. It's bigger than a little shop. It's more than making money. It's just save the whole world. I mean, who can say that? Even if they don't make it, I mean,
Yeah.
at least we know our heart is with the people of this world, and how can you heart Eberron more than trying to save it? I mean,
Yeah. Well, I got an offer for you.
okay. Deal.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Don't you want to hear the offer?
Okay, let me listen.
Just so you know. So
Yeah.
you know. I think that maybe we can convince the other two to give us the bag of holding we got. We could bring all of the store merch in it and have kind of a traveling shop to support ourselves while
We're gonna have a lot of inventory.
While we continue. That will kind of financially support our travels while we continue to try to save Eberron. But you have to agree, if we're gonna go try to continue to save Eberron, you have to promise me that we will also enjoy Eberron and enjoy our lives. If we're gonna try to save everyone's lives, we have to enjoy ours too.
I promise. And You know, we have this crazy deck of cards. Maybe we should just pull one. I already did it. Maybe it's your turn.
What if I blow the world up? Okay.
We don't even know that's possible.
Do you have it?
We just got a weird orc the last time.
A fake orc. Weird fake orc.
Let's see.
In a gesture of good faith to show you that I am down for whatever this journey brings.
My God.
So long
Can I
as
just do like a random card generator or something?
so long as you promise
Oh my God.
that you're down for whatever this journey
You don't
brings.
have a deck of cards.
I don't know where they are.
Oh, they're back at home.
Oh.
When
You
are we
guys are
taking
coming-
out the? What one did you pull? 8 of spades or something?
Yeah, 8 of clubs or.
Close. Yeah.
So you guys aren't coming to the farm?
No. We are definitely
Visit,
coming
and
to the
then
farm.
we'll talk. Yeah.
Truly, we are definitely coming to the farm because,
We got it.
as you know, I only have. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes when I really think about it, I'm a little freaked out about having only 5 to 10 more years to live, and I think
Oh,
that
damn.
girls.
Forgot how it is out here for a
I
mom.
forgot.
But I've always known that.
Yeah.
That's always been a part of my considerations. I came on this journey with that knowledge, and I do think that I love the idea of hitting the road with you, with the store on our back, a plan to save the world if we can, and enjoy the hell out of it if we can. I can make peace with that.
And you know what? It just reminds me, we could have ended up dead this whole time. And most of all,
Yeah.
the past few days. And at least there's something for us to
Live.
live.
There's something for us to live.
Unless this card is really crazy. But then it's
Oh
like,
my God.
But then we know.
but then that's a sign
That's what I think.
that our job here is done.
That's what
Oh
I
my
think.
I think so too.
God.
And that's why I love you.
Me too. Oh, you're so crazy. This is the girls' trip number 2.
You know what? I said it the first day of this journey, and I'll say it again. You're bad.
Crazy. No.
You're bad.
No, you make me bad. You make me bad. Don't even start.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. If you're
I
drawing a
think you're
card.
picking. I've already done one.
Jesus Christ.
Good luck. Oh, disadvantage.
13.
Lucky number.
Lucky number 13.
Oh.
Lucky, it's currently Lucky Friday, and I rolled a 13.
Oh, it is. Oh no, it's not Friday.
No.
Uh-oh.
But it is in October.
Inside of this locker room and the spot, you draw a card and it slips from your fingers and lands on the floor.
I'm so scared.
And immediately emerging in an enormous explosion of fire is hunched so that it fits in this locker room. A fire giant, resplendent and gleaming armor, huge, gigantic battle axe, metallic helmet over long, flaming hair, as it's just taking up about 90% of the room in this locker room. And it comes in me.
I cast banishment.
Disappears in a wisp of smoke.
And we're like shuffling the deck as we walk out of the locker room.
So silly.
Not what I wanted. Pick a new card.
That is crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Finding a ship for travel, finding your own means of traversing this world, moving forward in your lives with the prospects now of adventure, of leaving behind past ties and seeing Eberron fully. 104.
Total.
President.
It feels when you open your eyes like you have been sitting here for days, cross-legged in the sand. But you immediately recognize where you are, and that's in a little plot of sands where once stood the towers of Calazart. The heat in the air, the strange moving against the wind clouds above you, and this place which holds such an important place in your memory, which is now fully there. A full memory, your construction, for the purposes of serving these towers, this library, and the betrayal when you were sent off to war. The time that you spent keeping guard over a study of strange moth creatures. The time when you were lifted from the sand by Vale. And the memory of Vale hits you. It's like a shudder down your spine. But as you open your eyes, you're not alone. As you look up, you see that there are, from this place where you're sitting, 3 metallic and wood creatures sitting semicircle in front of you, eyes wide, fingers clasped, looking at you. As one of them speaks up, says, "Are you awake now?"
Yes. And who may I be speaking to?
38B.
Oh.
And these are my companions. We have been wandering this blasted landscape, but the 3 of us, coming from different places, we felt drawn here.
I know why. I can give you purpose, I believe. But to do that, may I call you Vale, 38B?
As they nod their head, they call me what you wish.
You, I will call you Theodore.
As you wish.
And you, I'll be calling you Montgomery.
The third one nods silently.
I intend to send a word, an invitation, to the 5th of our party. Hopefully he comes and meets us sometime. But I would like to just sit and talk and be with you.
We are all drawn to you, feeling as though you might have answers for us. Tell us, what is our purpose?
Much will be revealed in time. But for now, take a seat. Let us look up at the stars for a moment.
As they settle in rapt attention to you, you look down. You see that there's a cavity in your chest where there wasn't before, and it's filled with a cold but glowing golden gemstone. And as you see a bird's eye view fly from this scene, 4 of you carry on your lives as you have stated, and the world remains at peace. The expedition in the Frostfell is becoming somewhat renowned as more treasures are being found, and Amy extends an invitation by letter to each of you to join. And through various means, you begin to hear stories just every once in a while in bars and taverns. People talking about there being a gathering in the Mournland. A strange call going out to the Warforged of the world, who are slowly making their way into the heart of that land, drawn by something. And with the rest of your 5 lives ahead of you, many adventures still to come for these characters in the worlds that you have landed in. We're gonna end the campaign there.
Operation Kill 104.
Yeah.
Operation.
And
Kill
the credit scene is like also all
104.
picking up our sending
I
stones.
knew we should
You
have
hear
killed
about
your
this?
ass.
You guys,
I knew we should have
I
killed your ass.
could not tell you more. That was completely not planned.
Oh no,
No.
of course. I mean, we
0%.
voted for her.
I voted for her to banish.
Wow.
I voted for her
Really?
to banish.
I completely.
I voted for her to banish, but they would do exactly what Vale did. And
All
when
to be
Vale
revealed on Tuesday.
and when Vale chose.
Oh yeah, if you
Yeah,
want to
true.
know, join
Yeah.
the Patreon. We're doing a reunion.
Including, we didn't say our name of our restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Name it now.
Fufu Kiki. It was Fufu Kiki.
Thank you all for
One
watching.
word.
Thank you, Eric.
Wow.
Thank you, Jack Dent. Thank you.
Thank you
Thank you,
to
Carson.
all of you guys.
Wow,
You guys
we
are
did it.
amazing. Thank you to the killers who really shaped this one.
Yeah.
Not everything ends
that.
I'm
the way we want.
I'm sorry and grateful for the tears and the emotion and everything. It's incredibly hard, like truly incredibly hard, and yeah, but I'm so grateful for your guys' commitment. That's fucking amazing. It's the best thing in the world.
So cool.
Sicko.
And now
What a
everyone
story.
too has to
No,
have
let
it.
me
Like,
know.
We have more to do.
it.
We have more to do.
Yeah.
Oh. I want to go back.
you just
I
want
hate
to
this place.
Time for a high school in 1989. That's what
Yes,
I'm feeling.
yeah, true.
That's what I'm
Next
feeling
week.
right now.
Back to Salem. If you haven't watched Salem, you better watch it. It's only 4 episodes.
True.
And they're short. Go watch it to see
My
next
legs
week so you know all the context while we dive into the slasher.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. The promise. If you were here at the beginning, we played the trailer. Every episode, someone will die.
I'm so ready. I'm so excited.
So,
Our 1 year of PDKU is a 1 week from tomorrow.
Literally.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
that's fucking crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Were we playing on? Wait, no. It's different days of the week for different years. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you've been here since then,
Love ya.
You're a real
So
lord.
great.
And if you
Yeah.
haven't been,
You're
We still love
also
you.
a
Love you.
real
Love
lord.
you
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
Sunday we're doing a one shot.
Oh yeah,
Tuesday
live.
we're doing
Also,
a
we're doing
Patreon.
live.
I believe so.
Sunday,
Yeah.
join us Sunday live
Sunday
with Nancy
one.
Drew
Herself.
herself, the literal
It's a
Nancy,
Nancy
Drew on
Drew shot.
CW.
Could you get more Halloween?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Love you guys.
Bye bye.
See you soon.
Mwah.
Thank you.
See ya.